or you should be respectfully by your other sibling to discuss that among them. I totally understand where your friend's position coming. Yeah, I'll be pissed too. That's why. So it's right there what he is. I mean, do or what he how he demonstrate himself. You know,
Yeah.
I think my oldest sister, she is 50. My oldest sister is she's in her 50. I mean, we're all. My youngest sister, she is what 36. Remember, there's eight of us. The youngest one's 36 or 34, something like that.
Damn.
So, yeah.
80 fuckers.
Shoot, man, you're younger than my little baby brother. My baby brother, he's 40. You know, that's why. Yeah, but hey, that's the thing, yo. Eight of us. There's nothing that any one of us can't do. That's why my mom, if she needs something, she'll call one of her eight kid. Or if she don't need anything, if she need like other stuff, if she can't go out because of the weather, right? Groceries and stuff, she'll dial up one of her uh, old grandkid, that know how that are driving right now. They'll take care of that. It's like if she need something with her computer, internet and stuff, we'll send our little IT guy over there. I think
That's
my
funny.
mom, yeah, my mom, she's in good hands now. She don't really need to do anything. Bought her a brand new car. She can take it around Walmart, Home Depot, Low, buy you know gardening stuff. That's what she does. Her thing now that she loves to do gardening and stuff.
Does she have the indoor plants she takes care of also?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh yeah. I mean, every Christmas,
Plant people
birthday,
are like animal people, you know? They can't just have one. They don't just have a couple.
they have a bunch of them.
Yeah, people, you know, you could tell when someone just has one cat, they're not really an animal person. They wanted a cat, you know?
Hmm.
Like animal people have
Like
a
my
zoo.
daughter. Yeah, exactly. Like my daughter. She just want a cat. She always says every time she see a cat, oh, it's so cute. Wee 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 wee. Yeah, that's right. And of course, my neighbor, he put two RV in the backyard. Cats, come in and just having babies and just having a whole nation of cat in the backyard, his backyard in the RV and stuff. That's fine. And it is what it is. But when it's all this crap is over, I want to go fly back to New Jersey, man. Did you just drop in the shower? What the hell? You
No,
went
I'm here.
quiet.
I was just typing to Daryl in general. He had
Oh, get the real
posted
part.
his projection.
Uh oh. What?
He said we phase active. So
Already.
he thinks that was the line, and we're going under where Donnie said. You know,
Yeah.
he's so I my personal feelings from what I saw this morning. I was thinking it could be down the rest of the week. Maybe into the weekend we could see more positive numbers. You know,
Dang.
but that's how I was feeling from what I'm seeing. when this starts to happen, it's a few days at least, before we start coming back up.
Man, you need to remind our brothers that it's Thursday, it's not Wednesday. Tell them get up and get some coffee. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, it's Thursday, but
It's,
it's been Wednesday.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
He just said crack the fuck up. He just realized he's on a whole wrong day of the week.
Well, he told his ass he hasn't been on full time. That's why he's off touch here.
Yeah, he's probably been running around with his head cut off.
Exactly, that's the problem right there. Dude, I can't believe he said it's Wednesday. Oh my god! I'll tell you what kind of week he has already been having. Oh yeah, oh man. Hey man, you know when you're making money is when you're busy. You know, that's how it goes. Jeez, man. Where's Doc at? Is he even up here? Probably do another 9 hours. Man. So did Russian invade Ukraine? Anybody? Like they say? What's the
I
latest on
don't
that?
know yet. I I don't really follow news. I hear about things in here from the people that do.
I saw what was it? Maybe YouTube or a Facebook reel? I don't know, one of the two. And it was like a Arma 3 like video or something like that, and it looked so real because of the CGI, and someone was trying to play it off like it was something going down in Russia right now.
You know what? I think Sweden, right? It's like uh, their country where
Busting
every
up
time
pretty
when
bad.
there's a UN or NATO issue, was that
Oh, you kind of broke up on the
my
beginning,
break?
but we caught your second half.
Okay,
You're cutting out again.
oh shoot, I'm in the bad area. Don't worry. Um, I'll get back to that point later because I'm dropping off my kids right now.
Yeah, drive the kiddos safe.
Yes, Dad.
Both hands on the wheel.
That's Nova's style.
Yo, what's happening?
What's up?
Yo, yo.
Shit, just sitting on this trade here. I'm thinking. I don't know. What do you guys think we can find support here on this Bitcoin dump?
Bitcoin dump. Where?
I wouldn't really call it a dump.
I mean, the 4-hour candle is pretty goddamn wicked far down here.
Huh?
Got a big candle on the 4-hour, right?
Is there any divergence?
Here, I'll share my screen, or I'll share my I'll take a screenshot.
I mean, we were lower than this just a few days ago, bud. I don't totally call this a dump.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know. It hasn't wicked way down.
I mean, it looks like it's just gonna retest 42.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. That's why I'm like, I'm in a trade, so I'm kind of thinking right now, Term. I'm not worried about it, going. I mean, the lower it goes, the more I'll buy, but I'm thinking if it does, I mean, I don't even think it might do anything more than wick down and come back up past that stop loss I have set. But
When did you get into your trade?
you can see on my screenshot, you can see kind of where I got in right there, where the beginning, where the first, the left side of that trade bubble or whatever you call it is, the trade triangle.
So on my 1 hour, it looks like from 5 to 13, looks like there might have been some hidden bearish.
So are you shorting? Or are you buying?
No, I bought. I'm going long here.
Okay.
Plus, I have my.
I just didn't know. I saw the red box that's over the candles, and then there's like part of a zigzag. I didn't know what triangle you were talking about.
Yeah, the trading box, it'll like light up as you're winning or losing.
Okay. I've never used that before, so I didn't know how to look at it.
That's kind of how that if you were to use the ATR, for example, the average true range, you could then set that up perfectly with a tool like that. It could just put your numbers right on target. The safest possible way to trade in some people's eyes. On crypto's wild west, so I don't think stock traders who give TAs on this type of setup would, I don't know what the hell they would think about Bitcoin trading. Some people use it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say maybe a retest of.
I've been
maybe
using.
we'll touch this 42.3.
I like this DC indicator I started using. It's called Dochin channels. Yeah, it puts it'll mark out the highs and the lows, and then up until it makes a new high or a low, then it'll change. But you'll get like this center line that you can then watch it, and for whatever reason, it always tests very nicely on that line, and you can tell whether you're going to go up or down. Or it's really cool. Dochin channels. I watched this guy, dude. There's this YouTuber. He makes these shorts, and he breaks down like everything. It's so cool. I think his name is Matt FTX, and he does these short videos. I'll share it in the chat. It's so sick. You can watch his shorts for like hours just for fun, but you can learn a lot.
In my trend fib I set up last night for the pullback, this is the 3618 retracement line. So really this would be as deep as we would want to see it go to come back any, but it kind of looks like by that 4-hour candle that there's a possibility of going under it. It's like right at the candle body's almost right at that 3618 line. And if we go under that, I would say it is possible of more downside, but right now it's standing right on it. I can share my screen or put a picture up.
All right, I'll check it out. I'm trying to find this damn YouTube.
I use a bunch of different indicators, but the trend-based fibs with indicators, pretty good at, way of telling what's going on. Where it would go if this area breaks, blah, 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 which it just broke.
What's that 41.5 to 41.8 area?
Yeah, That's my next 4618.
You don't want to break that.
Yeah, that 418. Don't want to go there. Don't go under that. But how's it going, Donnie?
Loading customers as fast as I can right now.
Yeah. On the minute, I'm starting to see divergence happening, so I'm gonna sit here and wait for that bullish engulfing candle and turn the USDC in my Coinbase back into coins, if you know what I mean.
I found his channel. Check out the shorts on this guy's channel. They're so fucking good. I'll tell you what, man, the monthly looks good though. We're just in that like perfect pattern here where it's just like, just seems like, any day we're gonna actually blow up. Well, any month, I should say. Yeah, if we can close the monthly candle 11 days from today above this price point where we're sitting at right now, give it like this or a little bit higher, that's going to be a solid. I mean, a lot of people are going to see that and say, "I'm getting in." Traders like Apocalypse and shit like that would see that. Like, oh shit. Yeah, it looks like we can stay above 38K between now and the time that freaking monthly candle closes, man.
Head south toward IC Service Road, then turn right onto IC Service Road.
No. Skirt.
Oh, I'm back at my computer. I just saw that picture you shared, Daryl.
Yeah, alright, time for me to load up on the next coin. My bad.
No, you're all good, Scotty. I was looking at. There goes your 200 bucks.
Time to start loading up on my next coin.
Yep. This is the 200 right here.
Morning, boys. Ladies and gentlemen.
Anyone have any thoughts on KNC?
Good coins. It's good shit.
No, KNC, Kyber Network.
I haven't traded it, so I don't. So I can't give you any feedback on that part.
And I'm really digging these new Toyotas. They're pretty fucking nice. I ain't lying. Just saw one. Ooh.
I had I'm back again, but I walked away from my computer for a minute and I saw the picture that you uploaded and tagged me into Reel with the rounded top that comes down and then shoots back up. I believe that that's a possibility myself. I'm with that. We'll watch for it. It likes to repeat its pattern. But also thinking in that theory, I'm looking at the previous pattern and it had like 3 bumps in it. So we came up to a higher range and had our first bump, came back down and did our second high, well, lower high. And this would technically be a higher low to a higher high. Not that big old dip that you circled, but let's see which way it goes. 42,000 and then 41.8 are good guesses for next low time frame. Little steps down. With the way the indicators are looking on the lower time frame to kind of track exactly where it might drop to, I'm kind of feeling like they're kind of bottoming. It's turning back up. We might get one more little step down, but I don't think it'll be real deep. Divergence has already been playing out since a little before 8:30. So it just needs to pop. Come back up a little bit.
Fucking Sal permanently blocked me. What a bitch. I thought I'd check in a couple days
He
later.
said, "You're dead to me."
Yeah, I guess so. I wasn't even. Oh yeah. I just want to have an honest debate, conversation. Holy shit.
You're dead to me, Dark.
Oh yeah, it didn't sound like that had a very good night that night.
That guy got some demons. He needs to go sort out a therapist or something.
Yeah, I don't know. He said he had cared more about this group of friends, and he said he had done more to help us than anybody in his life, or something like that. And if that's true, he hasn't treated people around him real well. If he's treated us the best ever.
I'm saying. Hyperbolic much? If anybody talks to him, tell him unmute Dark.
I personally haven't heard from him since he came in here that night, but we hung out in Rick's and talked a lot and shit, and I thought we were good friends, but that night when he was saying he had messaged all these people, you know, I never got a single message from him. So it showed me his place, my place in his mind.
I think the IRS is gonna knock on his door the way he tells people to outright buy. Don't just listen to me. Trust me. Buy right here. Da, da, da. I'm like, don't say that. You're gonna get in trouble.
I think the IRS is gonna come in. That's funny.
He'd be like, Cardano, right here at this exact point. Hey, put money in this exchange and buy it right here. I'm telling you, like, bro. It's like the one thing you can't just outright say online like that when we're talking about currency.
I mean, he can, but if someone's willing to
Yeah.
take that advice, he could probably get sued for it.
Yeah,
I
freedom
guess
of
it
speech.
says,
You
this
can
is
say
financial advice.
you can say whatever you want, but there may be repercussions for some of the things you say.
Exactly.
Pushing hard on that 200 right now.
You're hourly?
Yes, sir. I want to open a position so bad I can't stand it, but I know it might break.
Yeah, usually this will do a quick shot down and pull back up. This is where you'll get that bullish engulfing, where we've got the low time frame divergence. It'll do one more hard push down. The indicators don't move down at all, and then the price pops back up. You open your long at that dip.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
the way I've put it together is that last hard dip comes from people getting scared. People being afraid of that dip and trying to anticipate it and sell a little beforehand are the ones that create it.
Well, I'm just gonna do a little dab right there. I'm just gonna do a 20.
We should just, that's what I've been saying. I'm waiting for that bullish engulfing. That happens when it's turning around. My thing is, sometimes I'll see a bullish engulfing candle happen, and then I'll buy into a long, and I'm like, sweet, but I don't wait for that candle to close that way, and that's where I screw up.
I'm trying to buy red candles. I'm not trying to buy blue candles.
Well, a bullish engulfing is a trend change, so you would end up with more green candles coming in afterward.
I get
But
what you're saying. I've
you
done
need it to
before.
close that way, or else it's not a bullish engulfing.
It's called confirmation.
Yeah.
Hell, a lot of people will even let it close and then wait for the retest and then wait for that candle to close for a even safer buy.
Got about 5 more minutes.
Shit, I gotta get out here and finish setting up my tent. We had to fire the one guy yesterday. Oh my god, this guy is a lunatic. He's so spiteful. I think he's gonna come back in here and try to like break the locks or something.
Hold on, locks on your tents?
No, the doors to the shops and shit like that. He had to give the keys back. He was freaking out, bitching. But every time I've always been working with the guy, he's like constantly scheming. Like he'll call banks and be like, "I didn't spend this $1,000 here. I need my money back." It's like, yeah, you did, dude. I watched you do it. And then so I don't know what he's He's just such a little sneaky scammer.
No, well, they'll catch up to that shit.
That's what we're
Doing
saying.
it.
Dude, somehow he got back like $20,000 to his income tax return. I'm like, what the fuck? He was like,
He's
he was
probably
claiming kids
claiming
that weren't
he's
him or
probably
something.
claiming kids and he doesn't even.
Yeah, kids and
Yeah.
his wife that lives with him, but I heard that she claimed at a different location, and he just has it all over the place.
There's people paid good money just to investigate that type of shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you can let him do it, eventually that shit will catch up to him.
I think he's going back to jail. He likes to be institutionalized, apparently.
Yeah, I don't understand people like that. They don't think of the future.
I'm happy though, because my buddy's actually my best friend's gonna come work with me, so we gotta. It'll be fucking awesome. That guy, he did nothing. He literally, I mean, I've never worked with someone in my life who was so bad at their job. This guy was so bad. All he did was talk. Like he was, he was a cool dude to talk to and shit. But every time it comes to doing work or anything, he will make up a lie. He will like lie about you. He will smear the boss. He makes up.
Yeah, sounds like most of these people at work.
You could tell he's been in jail for like 10, 20 years or whatever, something like that, because that's all he does is talk to kill time and he'll lie if he has nothing else to talk about, or he'll spread rumors about this person or that person, and then go to that person or this person and say that someone else said that. I mean, it's just, I'm just so glad this guy's gone. It's been a nightmare for a year.
Like, it's annoying when you know someone's lying. Like, you literally know they're lying because, like, they'll sit there and try to tell you their excuse when they shouldn't even have to explain it to you. Like, hey, you ain't gotta explain nothing to me. You gotta explain it to the manager.
Sister for asshole.
Why you're here.
The final straw was apparently, like, we used to go to this hardware store to get supplies. Apparently he went down there, and we have like our file or our cemetery on file or whatever. He went down there and spent $150 on a sump pump and thought nobody was going to notice, and then lied when the boss called and said, "Hey, why did you just spend that money on it?" We're like, "We didn't." And then it was like, "Oh, he did." Well, and then we called him. He's like, "Oh no, the one lady told me to do it," and she said, "No, I didn't." So we think he was gonna take it back for cash or something like that. So he just got caught in a lie, and then we had to fire him. So. You got 20 grand coming from your income tax return. You're trying to skim $100 here and there. Like, come on. You know how much I'm getting back? $100, because I must have been only giving back 1% rather than 10% like normal. I wasn't even worried about it, but now I'm starting to realize why that's important. I mean, you don't mind, a couple extra dollars on your paycheck each week is nice, but it's a lot nicer when you get that back at the end.
Yeah, this weekend I've got to sit down and go through my email and try to gather up everything from all the exchanges I've used this year.
Oh, I know, it's a nightmare sometimes.
I haven't done my taxes yet. I've been slacking on it. I've been like stressing it, just like putting it off. Like I don't want to.
And people will tell you that you don't have to turn in your all your, like, if you don't make a certain amount of money. That bullshit. You gotta fucking give them all that.
Yeah, you need to
They want
record it.
everything.
Yeah, I know I didn't make $10,000 this year. I was learning. I lost probably more than I gained this year, but
What
I
was your
need to
trading
report
volume?
that.
Have a lot of trading volume.
Well, since I've been using Shrimpy, I've been keeping track of it with Coinbase. Coinbase is what I've been using for the most part, most of the year, I would say now. Trading volume. Let me.
Like, I think a lot of my trading is why I'm not getting much back this year in tax. So I'm only getting like a couple $100 back. I should be getting a lot more.
I'll pop in a bit. Take care, guys.
Hey, you too. My total volume for Coinbase,
Like, I don't even know.
8,874. So I haven't
Wow.
even cracked $10,000 of trading volume on
Oh.
Coinbase.
I mean, I don't even know if that stuff matters. Just nice to have.
Yeah, I've just got to go through my email and turn in all these fucking 1099 forms.
Does Coinbase send them to you? Because I have
It should.
Robinhood.
Yeah, I got something from Robinhood. I just got my Cash App one the other day. I have Coinbase, KuCoin, CoinX, Binance, Robinhood, Crypto.com, Gemini, and Uphold. I know I've made transactions
Coinbase hasn't
through.
sent me anything. Tax.
Huh. Because I mean,
I don't know where to get it actually. I guess I go on
hey Donnie,
online.
you still there? Oh, he's deafened at the moment. He must be doing something with work. But if you catch Donnie talking or see him undeafened, ask him. He's a Coinbase guy, and he uses Coinbase for the most part, so he would know how to file how he filed his taxes.
He's probably been doing stuff for so.
Yeah, and he helps other people work. Helps other people get into crypto and stuff. So they've probably had them similar questions.
So the question is, if you take money out, that's when you have to file, right?
No, the question is, how do you get your tax return information from Coinbase?
I thought they email you.
Well,
Cause I
Scotty
got a
said he
few.
hasn't got nothing from them yet.
I haven't no email like that.
Robinhood send them out. I know that for sure.
Well, that's Robin. I have
Yeah, we're talking about
Robinhood.
Coinbase here. Robinhood don't help.
Literally going through all the Coinbase. Nothing.
I got an email from Coinbase.
Take a screenshot.
Let me see here.
Let me have it. Let me read it.
Let you read it.
Not his form. Not his.
It's in
You know what
Chinese.
I mean.
Screenshot it for me. Make sure it has your
I just want to see what the
username,
title of the
password,
email
email.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in
Email
Chinese though.
address.
Can you read Chinese?
That's fine.
I got Google Translate.
Dude, good luck with that. You know how many dialect the Chinese has?
Oh
Google
no, my
Translate
camera
don't
app
work.
just automatically, like, I can translate it to English. I don't need to
Oh, yeah?
try to figure it out myself.
It's probably tiếng Hoa ta lý sử dụng cách sẵn á.
Yeah, just send me a screenshot or whatever. General
Yeah.
or whatever.
When I get home, I'll send you a screenshot, buddy. Yep.
Just throw it in general.
Yeah, I will. Not a problem. Anything for you guys.
It's
Damn
not like he's
fucker.
giving his information out. It's just the title of the
Yeah,
email.
if you want to know what's my blood type, I'll give it to you too.
Yeah, social security number. Your most common password.
Gone fishing.
Gone fishing 420. I know you.
No, it's not 420, fool. It's 724.
You said, get that shit right, fool.
Yep. 724, 365. Fool, get it right.
I think, well, it's kind of funny because I think it's like 720 or something like that is like the number for oil rather than bud. Instead of 420, they say 720 or something like that because backwards it spells oil, like wax concentrates. So it's like 420, 720.
Yeah.
Oil friendly. Concentrates. Welcome. 724. I've never heard of that one though.
724, 365. Come on now. You gotta hear that. You gotta hear that somewhere. You gotta hear that somewhere, buddy. You know?
I didn't hear a word he just said. All I heard was, you know.
All right. What's up, Doc?
What's up, dude?
Elon here
Robot,
in
he's
Scott. Oh, can you hear me now?
Well, I just
Elon
Googled
and-
it, and it says it's an internet service provider.
Oh, yeah?
724, 365. Yeah.
Something like that. They're trying to get my passcode and everything, blood type, social, so they can get into my account.
Yeah. I'm gonna need your blood type too.
It's type O.
His blood type is chicken.
Fish sauce.
Fish
Get it right,
oil.
fucker. It's fish sauce. Get it right. You guys are off, way off today. What's up with that?
Yellow.
Choo.
Well, we're just waiting on a turnaround from Bitcoin, so
Oh, boy.
just did the smell test. I don't know if I need a shower today.
Yeah, you do. You smell like fish sauce.
Smells
That
like
was-
soft tacos.
If you had to do the smell test, then you still have one.
Yeah, it was a joke. I'm about to hop in the shower.
Get your ass in there.
Smells like
Yeah,
he's bringing
forget it.
tacos for lunch.
Jump into the sink, do what Shrek did yesterday. Had a bubble bath on there.
I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
Try-
Everything's looking like it's down 5%.
Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Make me some lunch money.
Colorado except for state tax. Oh, hey Donnie, where do I find my tax report on Coinbase? Do I have to go on the website itself?
Yeah, you got to go to the site on your PC.
Okay. I was thinking. All right, thanks.
It'll be under your profile, under your name. Um, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Kind of figured I wasn't able to find it. I'm like, well, I'm probably gonna actually go.
There, I smell better. Are you happy?
Nope. Oh, but Donnie said, gotta just go to Coinbase.
To the website and like,
Yeah.
how do you request it or
It
whatever?
should be in your profile. Like a tax document thing or something.
Statements. Gotcha. I see the statements section, and I assume as much. Yeah, in statements, there's a thing that says generate, and you can click account, and then it generates an account report. And you can fill in the date that you need the report for, and the format, like PDF or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just clicked around in there once you said that, and it was pretty simple to find.
Yeah. Thought that the weather was gonna be bad today, like last night. So thought it was gonna freeze. It's frozen. Supposed to snow. It's snow. So they decided to not have work today. So I got the day off. But they weren't
Hell yeah.
expecting it bad. And,
Alright, yeah, I just created mine and it said it'll be sent to my email and the status is pending, so pretty easy to do, actually.
Process now. Probably gotta do the same with Binance.
Yeah, I did make, yeah, fuck. Yeah, gotta log into my Binance and probably do the same shit, yep. And probably Coinex. I don't think I've seen anything come in from Coinex. Or KuCoin. So yeah, that's what I was gonna sit down and figure out this weekend when I'm off.
Yeah, I didn't really have a whole lot of trade on KuCoin, so
I didn't either, but I want to report all my losses. I lost money to these fuckers. I lost money to these fuckers. I lost money to these fuckers. These fuckers took money from me.
actually maybe I should if real try.
I had a year spent of learning, you know. I paid money to do it, but I want to get whatever return I can on it. I have seen commercials even talking about crypto traders and like tax companies, commercials for tax companies talking about helping crypto traders with their taxes because they know that was a big boom in 2021. And there's probably a lot of people thinking like, well, how do I do all this? So, I mean, there's companies ready for it. And from what I've been able to gather, they've made it pretty easy to do. Now, if you want to do it all on your own and you're not going the TurboTax way, I don't know. I couldn't help.
My whole thing was I was doing my TurboTax and I haven't fully finished it yet because I don't know. I feel like I should probably just wait, but it even got to the point where I was like, man, because last year it was perfect fine when I did it, but this year I had a lot more shit. Man, I
Yeah.
wonder if I should just take it to a company. I got a lot of shit going on.
You guys want to ask Darrell. I mean, I know he's been dealing with tax
Like,
lately.
Yeah.
well, my whole thing
He's
is
already
I
been
got like
pretty
a high
busy.
deductible plan. And like I got a high deductible insurance plan and stuff like that. All kinds of new shit that I'm not used to. I'm gotta figure it out.
What the fuck is that?
on the agenda for today?
I gotta go work soon. I gotta be in at 10:30.
So what, hour and a half?
Nah, 30 minutes for me. You're an hour behind me.
Oh, okay.
I'm driving to Idaho myself.
Idaho.
Gonna get you some potatoes?
Fucking Idaho, dude. Potatoes, right?
Man, you were
fucking winter
Aren't-
for it.
Aren't they
you were
known
just
for
out in
potatoes or
Virginia.
something?
You're going all the way across the country, bud.
Yeah, I was supposed to go home, but Pops called, said he needed some generators going out to Idaho. Apparently, they're getting hit with a really bad fucking snowstorm out there.
So you said, well, across the country I go.
Yeah, I just dropped the load this morning and met him out there. So he didn't want to come out here, and I'm thinking it's because of the fucking snow. So
Yeah, it needed done, and you were better to drive it.
Idaho, place, fucking Idaho.
Yeah. No. Shit.
I've heard Boise's like a pretty big city.
My old roommate's driving through. He's driving through Wyoming right now and said I-80 is straight ice.
What?
Yeah, he's driving.
Yeah, no, I was mapping it earlier. I was mapping it earlier, and it was sending me actually through the I-80. I was trying to figure out which way I was going to be going.
Let me send you 3 pictures of it real quick. In general, hold on. That shit's nasty.
What part of 80?
I said right when he cut over from let's see.
So you could literally drive that from coast to coast.
Said when he exited Salt Lake City into Wyoming.
Oh, okay.
When he exited Salt Lake, let me see. Let me check my map because I was earlier. I was trying to figure out where I was going to be going, and I think I'm supposed to be going to there too.
Yeah, it's in general now.
Yeah, it was supposed to be icy here yesterday, but from all the rain. But
he said nothing gets your adrenaline going like trying to save a slipping flatbed off a fucking highway.
Oh man.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
He got a sweet rig though. I'll show you a picture of it.
Delicious.
Damn.
He's hauling some crazy copper pipe, some big ass fucking just straight copper pipe. I said, stay out the junkie neighborhood.
I hope you brought a warm coat and some blankets for the back. It's gonna be cold.
Copper gonna be gone quicker than anything.
It's a big ass piece of copper though.
Yeah. Did they shut down the I-80 or what?
No. Still, he said
or
it
is he
was
still
open.
driving through it?
He said he just stopped for a minute. So it'll maybe clear up or they could send something through there. Said it puckered him up real quick.
Fucking hey, man. I hate driving in fucking snow and ice, dude. Son of a bitch. And it's happened to me several times where I'm fucking driving, and I don't know why. I know that under the bridges it gets a lot fucking colder, and it's happened to me several times where I'm fucking driving under the bridge when it's icy, and my fucking trailer just fucking fishtails in the back, dude. It's a scary fucking feeling.
Yeah.
Probably from all that wind.
Just gets super fucking icy right underneath the bridge, man. Like going over something. I'm gonna have that dude with the concrete up on top, the bridge in itself. making the fucking road a lot colder underneath it. Man, dude, I kid you not, man, my soul has fucking just closed up a few times when I've gone underneath.
I was just looking because I know the road I live off of is called Broad Street, but it's also US Route 40. And I was looking at how far it goes, and it goes all the way to Kansas City before it merges with I-70. That's crazy. The street I live on off of is long as fuck. It goes right through Columbus though. Wait. No, it merged with 70 back like right after St. Louis. That's wild. I didn't even know it merged with 70 anywhere. I've never really followed state routes and shit like that. I've taken freeways and changed between a bunch of them going to different states, but never followed one whole road like that. What made me think of it is when Scotty was saying you can take I-80 from coast to coast.
Can, right?
I think so. It's an interstate, like 70 that goes all the way across. I didn't look. Yeah,
Oh,
80's north. Yeah, 80's just up north of 70. 70's down lower, so you would know 80 where you live at. And then
like 80
70
turns into
goes.
90 and back into 80.
Yeah, and 70 goes through like Pennsylvania, across Ohio, across Indiana, and in southern Illinois. So it up by you in the northern part of Ohio and Indiana has 80, and I just don't really know that one myself. But it's the same thing, it just is up higher.
San 80, yeah.
Yeah, it goes all the way across too.
Yeah. Coast.
It in some places the state route that it is changes, but
Yeah.
because it's a connection of a bunch of old roads pretty much. Well, I gotta get myself to work. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alrighty, Elon, you have a good one. I'll be
You
here.
too, man.
What else?
Oh, that's your buddy's rig right there, Fatty.
Yeah, he just bought it like a few months ago. Do what?
Where is he heading to?
Said it a second ago. Nebraska, I think.
Oh, he's going east, I believe.
So he's going. Yeah, he's in Nebraska, between Nebraska and Wyoming. I guess he's going to Wyoming, through Wyoming. Said he's got to go to. He's going to the East Coast or West Coast. West Coast. After this, he said he's going west.
Judging by the photos, man, I am not too stoked about going up there, but okay.
And that's literally 2 hours ago, like live photo. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's 2 hours ago photo.
Yeah. Yeah, like to.
He's trying to sell that red and black F-150, that one he made into a Harley truck. He's trying to sell it. He's trying to get he's trying to get a square body Ford like your pops just bought, but a diesel.
Oh snap!
He found one yesterday. I'll show you the picture he sent me. He said, "Man, if that thing's still available when I get in town," he said, "I'm gonna go pick it up."
How much do they want for that one?
I think they want like 18 or some shit.
Oh, it's already fixed up.
Yeah.
I tell him I got one for $10K. I mean, but he's gonna have to fix it out. Just pretty much body work and paint job. Everything else works
This
great.
one's 28 grand. Shit, I thought it was 18.
48 grand.
28. So he's got that red and black Ford and that damn Harley that he's trying to get rid of. He said fuck it, if he don't sell them, he'll just buy the motherfucker. But I put there's that Ford in general chat.
Holy shit. Oh snap, yeah, that one's already fucking done up. God damn. Yeah, those trucks are making a comeback. There was one that sold not too long ago. It was all stock. It only had 15K original miles on it. I think it sold for like 67,000.
I don't know how his ass could get up in that motherfucker because he weighs 400 pounds. Told him he's gonna need a damn electric fucking ladder to pop out of it or some shit.
Is he a tall guy or a short guy?
Yeah, he's 6'6", like 400 something pounds.
Jesus.
I know. Tell me about it. He wore my furniture out for about 5 years.
Boy.
Yeah, for sure. Being on the road don't help though. Having to fucking, like there ain't many just like choices out there. You know what I'm saying?
That's a big ass boy right there.
I mean, he's always been big, but the damn road didn't help none. I mean, having to, because I mean, hell, you've been on the trucker diet for the last 2 weeks. I mean, shit, there ain't many options. Like they're few and far in between when they come up.
The key to that is portion control.
Yeah.
That's the key. Like if you're used to, like I would eat normally like 2 bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits on a normal day if I was back at home walking around. But since I know I'm not gonna be doing a whole lot of walking around, I go with 1 bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Just pretty much portion control, man.
His dad does. His dad cooks in his truck, so like he'll go to the damn Walmart and buy a fucking bunch of shit and make like a big ass pot of soup or fucking stew or fucking whatever and just eat off it till it's gone. He'll just let that shit slow cook while he's driving.
Yeah,
But yeah, wasn't that truck me and you looked at last week? That stock F-150 that was like an extended cab that I showed you pictures of. Wasn't that one 18 grand? Or was it 29 also? Can't fucking remember.
Yeah, I want to say it was 18.
Yeah, it was like cream color and red. Something like that.
No, it was 29. 29.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, God damn, these things are going for a lot. So yeah, I'd rather have this 4-door diesel with 26s than buy a damn stock fucking, you know what I'm saying, matching number fucking truck. If it means any, it don't mean anything after the person that's going to use it buys it.
Yeah, those at the moment are gonna continue, I think, going up in value.
Yeah. He's
Mostly
got a
because
white. He bought a white dually last year, and he hadn't done anything with it yet. But it's that same truck, that same 4-door, but it's the dually. And it's just bone stock. Lived on a ranch his whole life or a farm. He went and got it from Mississippi and drove it back. And it's been sitting at the shop that did the paint job for his new F-150, and they ain't touched it yet. So I don't know what he's gonna do with it. But I mean, I know what he wants to do with it. He wants to fucking slam it and put a new diesel in it and slam it and put bags on it and shit. But I guess he wants to do it. Wants a 4x4 also. He ain't got no kids, ain't married, fucking stays on the road all the time. So he makes really good fucking money. He owns his own rig, so I mean, he gets pretty good loot out there, and I guess he just wants something to spend it on.
trucks is a good way.
Right, yeah, he wants a boat too. He wants a big ass boat. So I guess that's why he wants the big Ford for a boat. But yeah, got it.
Suckers are nice.
Yeah, I don't know about getting fucking 26s though. I'd rather have fucking 22s with a fat tire than a 26 with a shit tire.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to my cousin last night. We were chit chatting, and I was telling him that I wanted to retire this truck here pretty soon, and put some 24s. And he's all like, "Oh shit, are you gonna put some low pros?" And then I immediately fucking thought, I was like, "Oh no, never mind, fuck that." I'm like, I'll go with like fucking either 20s or 22s and get like a nicer fat fucking tire than the low pros, man.
Well, yeah, because like those trucks, especially if you want it to still be fucking qualified to tow shit, you want them damn heavy ply tires. And man, if you're getting a damn heavy ply tire on a fucking 24, dude, that thing's like riding on the fucking just the rim itself, like with no air in between. Them dualies ride stiff. Them dualies ride stiff on stock tires, bro. Like I know they do.
Not the new ones, dude.
They ain't horrible, but they are stiff because that damn suspension's hard as fuck. It just don't give. Like it just there ain't no swag to it. It just fucking it's just bang.
Yeah, the 450s and the 550s, yeah, they're a little stiffer. That's why I like 350s, because the 350 still gives you that nice fucking ride.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the 450s and the 350s, I mean the 450s and the 550s are definitely a little bit more stiffer of a ride. Awesome stuff, man. If I'm gonna be going out there and if it's fucking snowy and icy like this, I don't want to get caught. Them closing down the fucking road, and I ain't got shit.
You ain't got a chain set.
Yeah, I got a chain set. I got everything. DOT approved.
Hell yeah. It sucks to have to rig that shit up, but if you had to.
I got it set there just in case. And I've been doing this for quite a while sometimes, and understand that you got to have certain things inside your truck with the cooler just in case some shit hits the fan. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, I'm going through Facebook, and obviously, damn marketplace does their shit, and they'll send stuff up every now and then. But so, like, back in the day, I had rented a damn a trailer so I didn't have to do shit at my house. I could just do shit at the trailer, right? And I rented that trailer for $300 a month in this neighborhood called Marlboro Village. Well, they just fucking put an ad for a trailer, and this motherfucker was probably parked there in the fucking 70s, bro. Like, I'm talking a single wide trailer. They're charging $1,100 a month for a single wide trailer that's like 1960 shit, bro. 1,100 a month for a single wide 1960s fucking trailer, bro. Like, I literally used to pay, I mean, this was back fucking 20 years ago, but for that same trailer in that same neighborhood, I paid $300 a month.
Truck looks badass though. I like it.
Hell yeah. That dude that's selling it has two of them, and they look like almost identical, but one of them's got like pink or orange shit up under it.
Who goes? What's up? Oh,
You guys are too damn quiet.
Some of us are working for a living.
Get to work, D-Wave.
I'm working. I'm working from home.
There's no such animal.
Tell me another lie.
It's snowing outside.
That's believable.
Okay, another lie. It's snowing outside.
No, it's snowing, icing outside right now. You guys are start turning, into my wife right here. Sound just like my wife.
Man, your wife. If your wife sounds like Patty, goddamn.
I know, right?
Scary
damn.
shit right
Scary. Very scary. If my wife sound like Fatty or Okie. Even you, shoot, Doc.
Yeah, don't ever want to wake up to that shit.
Oh, damn. It's the end of the
You did
world.
something wrong before if you did that.
Yep. That is some scary shit there. God damn, it's all of a sudden get, cold fronts here. It's cold as hell. Wind's blowing. Trash is blowing all over the place. Where you at, Doc?
I am still here in Arkansas heading out. They should be out of Arkansas North pretty soon here.
Have you dropped that monster off yet?
Yeah, dropped it off right in the morning, met my parents.
Sweet.
Ate. Now I'm back on the road.
You still have to meet up with them, right?
With who?
Your parents.
No, I already met up with them this morning.
Oh shit, that fast?
Yeah, no, they already had taken off since yesterday, like at 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning, I think.
So they drop off the next load for you already.
Yeah.
Oh, in other words, they say, get your ass on the road, boy. Burp, somebody break.
Oh, hold on. Oh, all right, there. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
So you're on the way to Idaho.
Yeah, but I'm not looking forward to it, man, from what Patty was fucking showing me.
Yeah, I heard. Snows and ice, so heading that. You're heading that direction.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Headed this way, and it didn't even really do much.
Yeah, it did. Scotty, stop lying. That's why
I've
you're
been
at home right now.
I've been trying to get my buddy to join the Discord because he's always in the truck just bullshitting. Like, you might as well fucking get on Discord and fucking listen to a bunch of people talk all day.
Keep his ass awake, We'll help him to stay awake.
That's why I told him what Doc was doing. I was like, "Dad, we got another guy in here that's doing the same thing." I mean, shit, it's something to do.
Yep. Is that the 400-pound dude? 6'6", 400?
Yeah. Named Big Kyle.
Oh, damn.
My daughter, when he lived with me when my daughter was really young. But what's funny is his name's Kyle, and my daughter couldn't say that word very well, so she always used to say cow. and we called him Big Kyle, so like she calls him Big Cow.
Hey, Big Cow.
Oh, man.
That's funny.
That's funny. Big Cow. Shoot, he's a big boy for real. Sure. 6'6", 400?
Shit, it'll help pass the time, that's for sure. If you're bored.
Man.
It helps me when I'm driving, man, like greatly, dude. Like I don't get.
I mean, he's always making phone calls, and like when I talk to him, I'll talk to him for like an hour, and like I know I'm not the only person he calls, so like Discord would kind of fit that void when you're not calling family and friends. I mean, just just chill in here and listen to other people bullshit. And hell, you can turn music on if you want and whatever.
Yeah.
Helps me pass my time when I'm at work. I know, because I'll be bored as shit. And at least if there's people talking, having a decent convo.
Man.
Makes the time go by a little bit faster.
Yep, sure does.
Yeah, it was crazy when I was looking for mic booms and shit. That little crab clamp didn't come up, and then when I started looking for like, I started looking at like camera mounts and shit, and then it finally came up as a mic mount. So it's like I didn't see all the options at first, so now I feel like I got what I want. It ain't here yet, but
Did you ever get the other one that you ordered as well?
yeah, I got a regular mic boom.
No, the swivel one, the one that y'all were talking about.
Yeah, I haven't got it yet. It's just like a little clamp with a swivel on it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm gonna go with, because I can mount that to my laptop holder or mount or whatever you want to call it. That's like hooked onto my counter. That thing's sturdy as fuck. And the original mic boom, the C clamp, isn't designed to like bite the countertop efficiently.
Is it one of those like cheap plastic ones? Like,
well, it's metal, but like it's such a big bite. Like the opening's 3 inches and my bite's 2 inches, so there's not enough like force in the C clamp to bite down and hold on very good. And it's on a rounded edged countertop, so it's like acting like it wants to slide off. So like I put some double-sided sticky tape down and then clamped it, and it's holding well, but
does
and it
the
probably
bolt
won't.
come loose? Like, does that?
No, it tilts. The bolt like tilts, like because it's such a wide bite. You know what I'm saying? Like the bolt's
So it
open
does
so
like
far.
it like kind of bent, like
Yeah,
as
exactly.
you're tightening it.
Yeah, once you put the weight of the microphone on it, it wants to carry outwards, and it just
Bow
tilts
out,
that
kinda.
fucking clamp bolt. So I was looking at all the other mic booms, and they all basically have the same clamp at the bottom. So it's not the boom that's not working; it's just the clamp isn't designed right. Now, I probably could like notch out my fucking counter and get it to bite, but I ain't trying to do all that. I think this little $13 crab clamp's gonna work fine.
So it's just a clamp, because I was gonna say I think I've heard of some people actually using making their own with like those the lights booms on them, the old school
Yeah.
booms. You know what I mean? People use those for to
And see,
mount
that's
their
what I was
mics on
trying to.
there.
That's what I was thinking. Like I'd probably just be able to rig something, but I just ain't found nothing to satisfy me yet.
And well, we do have a Russian on our Discord that's very good at that kind of shit, dude. So you might want to hit him up.
That little clamp there, it's fucking like small, and it just fucking it'll clip to the little arm that my laptop's on, and then my laptop can still swing around with the microphone being beside it. So
I almost don't even like that.
like it's weird. Like when I searched microphone mount, like that didn't come up, and then like after I got a fucking mic boom, then I was like still looking because I wasn't really happy with it. But yeah, now this one pops up, and I was like, well, hell, that'll work perfect for my little setup.
Like if That's the one you have on there now, the one you just posted?
No, that's the one I ordered.
Okay, okay.
Instead of being a damn 3-foot fucking pole sticking off my countertop, you know, it's just one little simple clip. And then when I move the laptop around, like if I swing it to the other side of the counter or like to the sink side, like if I'm cooking, I'll usually swing the laptop around to the other side of the counter and the mic will go with it instead of having to swing the
Yeah,
mic
that's
to
actually
them
a good
also.
idea. And then using that tape or whatever, that's a good idea too. Some extras like grip.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't think it can fall down. It just, I don't. I think it might get looser over time. I've got it cinched down pretty fucking good though.
Why don't you use C clamps to tighten? I mean, it's gonna look ugly, you know, with the C clamps, but at least
Well,
your shit's not gonna fall.
that's what that thing is. I mean, it's basically a C clamp. It's just like the way it's. If like I said, if I notched out my counter where it could go down to like a 1-inch bite, it would probably be a lot more sturdy. But it's because the clamp is like it's like a 3-inch C clamp, and it's biting a 2-inch surface, and then you put weight on it, and it wants to peel it off the surface. But if I could get it to bite down to like 1 inch, it would be more stable, sturdy. But instead of chopping my countertop up and like notching it out, I'd rather just buy this little clamp. The
Hey,
things
Doc.
we do to make us fucking comfortable. Stupid shit on Amazon. Somebody needs to delete that shit off my fucking phone before I end up broke. What you say, D-Wade?
Now I was gonna get let Doc know. Hey, you know that cat coin that we looked yesterday, Doc? Remember that one? It increased by 4,000 holder today.
Have yesterday.
Was
Do you
that?
remember? How
It
much
was
did it have
8,000.
yesterday?
It was 8,000 yesterday.
Wow.
So it's at shoot. Let me look here. Yesterday when we talked it was 8,100. Today it's like 13 up to almost 1,300.
That one, did you throw some money in it?
Not yet.
And I must warn you, D-Wave. Those shit coins are it's a bad, not a bad habit to get. I mean, just
Addiction.
get a routine and stick to that routine. Don't go out of that fucking routine, dude. No matter what people fucking say, no matter what you read on the fucking on Instagram, on fucking Twitter, and all that shit. Get a routine, you know, and go by it, dude. You can't go wrong with it. I haven't gone wrong with it at all. All my shit coins. So.
Roger that.
That's a good sign, though, right?
Yeah, it's a good sign. Yep. That is true.
Y'all do know there's like SIM card farms out there that can increase anything by any numbers just by being associated with it.
What do you mean?
Like people actually have houses full of fucking SIM card. That's called a SIM farm, but it's like a shitload of phones hooked up that'll do anything to any sort of thing you want, like boost to, like videos, or I mean, I would assume even cryptocurrency, especially in the DeFi world. Like one person can control like millions of fucking or thousands of SIM cards to do certain things, all at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why you're not really throwing in a shitload of money in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You keep your risk factor very low because they're so brand new. But you give it time. If it's not a rug pull, I mean, you'll see the major fucking gains, dude. Major gains. And I mean, everybody has their own game plan and stuff. You know, no game plan is wrong. Um, but yeah, that's why. I mean, hey, a little bit of money in those shit coins, man, when they're barely starting off, is always good.
It's in the green today.
What was that?
I say, let me see what it will gain. It's
I hope
gone
so.
up.
If it got 4,000 new buyers yesterday, I would hope it'd make a green candle.
I know. It's like a, with the 804495.
8044. Yesterday was at 90.
I believe so.
Yeah, see, little by little, it's gonna start eating up those zeros, you know. But once it reaches up into the 5 zeros, 4 zeros, it's gonna get a little bit harder for it to start climbing up. But I mean, if it reaches that point, I think you'll have a good solid coin that it could possibly break those points later on, like in a year or 2 years from now, type of deal. I don't think they're gonna have as much success as with Shiba. I think Shiba was one of those that was just like a fuck, you know. But those will get there, but I think it's gonna take a little bit more time than what Shiba did. Everybody thinks that all these other coins are gonna do what Shiba did, you know, with that run up. But it gets harder once it starts knocking down several zeros.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, welcome aboard. You are the third person on board. For a while, it was just me and Ren. So, welcome to the club.
I mean, shoot. Market sideways, got to find a way to make money. So
And
you
it's
got
a
to
good
die.
time on those shit coins right now that the market's sideways because, I mean, you figured, you know, it's a lot harder right now for these other coins, you know, to do their little 3% run up when you could do a shitload of more fucking percentages.
On the shitcoin, yeah.
Yeah. You just better hope that you can sell it.
Yep. That's right.
But if you can't, you'll sell it later on. You know, the market will eventually catch up. The buyers will eventually start coming in. right back.
Hey, God.
Yo.
So I was going through some articles while I'm running down the road, and one of the things I was looking at was eToro. You know, they dropped Cardano 88, but yet they added H-bar today. And H-bar is one of those ones on the underliers of that ISO that I keep talking about. So I started doing some look, just a Google, you know, just pulling up some shit. I didn't do a whole lot of research, but it looks like the SEC is about to go after Cardano for the way they're doing their staking. So the same thing that they done and have tied XRP's hands with, they're getting ready to try to do the same thing to 88, just from what I found. But it's awful suspicious that you're going to probably want to keep your eye open for, you know, those 22 coins that are on the ISO. There's, you know, the 9 major players, but then you got the underliers that run with them. But I wonder what, because eToro pretty big, you know, right? Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it's one of the main brokerages. I don't know how big or who. Usually these brokerages are affiliated or owned by something bigger. You know what I mean? So I don't know who.
Right. And I'm just wondering, is that a JP Morgan? Would JP Morgan have their hands on eToro in a back channel somewhere?
I mean they'll own everything, but I'll Google it up real quick. I'll see what I find. I was just checking out some stuff on Bob Marley, like he was a Freemason.
Just food for thought. Kind of makes sense, especially with this now that the CBDC is being talked about openly all over the place, and you've got, you know, big top 100 banks talking about it and talking about the ISO. Things are going to come to light, looks like, pretty quick.
It says eToro uses JP Morgan as an intermediary bank for withdrawals. Possible reason for the recent influx and slow withdrawal reports.
They are tied together.
That would make sense because JP Morgan and Chase, they've been closing branches and stuff, so who knows?
See, I'm not totally fucking useless.
I don't know whoever said they were, because if they did, we'll hunt them down.
Oh, could you get on that dip, buddy?
No. I went to bed at 4 o'clock yesterday and never got up.
You all right?
Yeah, I think so. I just really tired, man. My watch said my oxygen level was like 89. I woke up this morning and it was up. I felt better, so I don't know.
Right lane closed sign was put back half a mile ago, and these people still continue to pull up beside me. I'm pretty excited about that one. As long as I call it right, I feel like that's the bottom.
Yeah, like I said, my game plan remains the same for right now. I'm just gonna take profits at the 200 EMA on the daily, and then I'm out.
200 where on Bitcoin?
Pretty much everything. They're all doing the same thing. I'm personally talking about Doge, but they're all doing the same thing, I believe. They might do different things intraday. They might have the micro algo a little out synced and stuff, but on the macro, they're all doing the moves together. You know what I mean?
Right. I put me a stop loss. All right. Yeah. I left the house. I'm like, man, I can't quit thinking about it. It's like, trade it. Just trade it. Just trade the damn thing. You know what it's doing. Trade it.
Yeah, like yesterday I was up on that ZOM trade, and I took my profits at the end, 28%. I was happy. This morning, it ran up 20 more percent in the first hour, and then we phased the rest of the day. So you know how many people got trapped on that. That's why you got to take your tendies when they give it to you. I made my money yesterday. Everybody else FOMO'd in at the top today, and now they're bag holding. So I mean, you can't be that guy, or you'll never make money in this market. I'm telling you, just the shit's designed to fuck you. But you get in down at the steggy legs, though. I made 28%. You know what I mean? That's good. And then I'm out. On to the next play. While everybody else jumped in today at the top on ZOM, I felt bad. It got up to what was it, like fucking 40, 48 or something, and then it dumped right back down. I'll post it. But like I said, that's just part of trading, because you know, I mean, back in the days, I might have stayed in that trade overnight and got excited about, you know what I mean? But I mean, I could have took a little bit more. I could have got more out of it, but 28%, I'm good. I'm out.
Good day, bro. That's a good day.
Yeah, and that's just on one stock. You know what I mean? You can do this with fucking as many stocks as you want. That's just one. But yeah, that's what I mean. I can't like I said, it just shows the progression of, you know, back in the days chasing green to chasing red now and selling the green and then being happy with it.
Well, and that's like on this dip right here. I was like, this is getting close. So I bought a little bit at, you know, the first mark. I'm like, okay, let's see where it goes. I think it's going here if it breaks through. It went there. So I do some more of the bag at it. I was like, all right, that looks pretty good. So we'll see how well we're doing with our algos, because I'm doing it on a little bit bigger time frame. I moved up to the 30-minute and then was watching the 1 minute plays on it so I could watch it as it deteriorated. I was like, man, this is working out good.
Yeah, the 1 minute will keep showing you what's happening, and then every smaller time frame out from there will give you confirmation of what you're seeing on the short time frames. Okay, this is actually what I'm seeing. So you'll keep seeing it repeat over and over and over and over and over and over on the 1 minute, the part of the algo that you're in, and then it'll translate out into, like you said, the half hour. You'll start seeing what you're seeing in the short time frame coming out to you, and then it's easier to play it. But you gotta keep an eye on that. And like I said, you can keep an eye on the 4 hour, daily, weekly, just to understand where we're going in the algo. You know what I mean? Like that shit just takes too fucking long. It's like watching paint dry.
Yes, sir. It's worse than that.
Yeah, it's fucking like you get one candle an hour type shit. You know how many candles I see on a fucking 1 minute chart? Holy fuck.
Well, I'm pulling up to this complex, so I've got to go talk to them. I just wanted to bring that news, just something I was tinkering around and found and thought it was awful interesting. Figured it'd be worth a look see.
Oh, definitely. I love to know who owns what. It definitely puts light, because their game is to not let you know what they actually own, so you think other people own it. like these news and media companies, you know, they don't want you to know that BlackRock owns 14% of every single media company. That's a big chunk.
I'll go make the money. I'll be back after a while.
All right, bro.
Someone was talking about him. I don't know if it was just off topic related. Said Charlie crypto. Funny. That man tried to try that shit.
See, so I got the those 3 pictures I put. The 2 bottom ones are the same ones. That's where I took my profits and started selling my whole shit yesterday when the shit blew. So I was down there, and then it blew past me. I took my profits, and then the very top picture is the one from today. That's the 5-minute. So yeah, the first rip up was me yesterday. I was down in the shitholes, ripped up 28%, and I got out. It consolidated in the aftermarket, pre-market sideways, looked strong. Market open, and within the first hour, wham! It goes up another 20%. That's when so many retail jumped in. You know what I mean? And then look what happens. We over and over, dude. It's so fucking sad to watch, my dude. Jesus Christ. So you look at this. The one below it is where I was in. I was down there. I got there. I bought in at, I think, what does it say? 29.47. I sold up at 38 cents. Almost 30% gains. And the next day, they throw it 20% in the first few minutes. People were jumping, I'm sure, thinking they're going to the moon, and then wham, it comes back down, and now they're half their bag is gone again instantly. That's the game. That's the algo. That's what it is.
Bye.
It went up to almost 50 cents, and within an hour, it went from like 38 to 50, and then dropped right back down. It was up 28% again today, but now it's only up 9%. So if you bought anywhere up at the top, you're down a lot right now. That shit was quick. Within the first hour, literally. Just all green. Bing, 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 bing. Every FOMO, boom, rip. It's crazy, but it works good. Just a little cheat sheet there just to show you, you know, get in low, sell it high, don't be greedy, take your money, and go. You see what happens when you hesitate and start buying the green candles, wham, takes it right back from you.
Martin in the house. Just saying.
Back.
The Smurf has attacked me. Hey, Scottio.
Hey, Spot.
How you doing, good buddy? Oh, shit. Been a tough day, man. But
What happened?
I don't even know how to describe the bullshit. You know what I mean?
Don't even
But
know where to begin.
yeah, just you know, wake up this morning, think, hey, well, the bolts have arrived for Larry's fucking back wheel to be reattached. Had the tire reversed on the rim, so we could use a second set of rim bolts or rim bolt holes, which weren't fucked. You know what I mean? Because the first set, the previous owner obviously left the snewbab to tighten up the fucking thing, and it 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 didn't work. So, because and then that thing during fire season, I mean, we were chatting and I was fighting fires, and I felt this wobble on the back developing. I thought this was my water holding container, which is on the 3-point linkage. The farmers out there, maybe Oki, maybe Doc will know what I'm talking about, but tractor 3-point linkage and 600 liters, that's fucking 600 kilograms, almost a ton of water on the backside. And if you're half full, then it sloshes inside there because there's no ballast. And you think, oh, maybe, you haven't tightened up your side link chains. So, you try to do that, and then, you carry on with the thing, and doesn't seem to you don't notice anything. Why? Because you're not going fast or you're not doing anything dramatic. You're just going here and there, and then you forget, And then you're going fast, down the road to do something, get to a fire or do something, and you feel this kind of wobble again. Eventually, I take off the firefighting equipment, I put on a grass slasher, which is just a big square cutting machine that's attached to the PTO shaft that I just acquired, from the same guy I bought the tractor from, which has issues too. Fucking Dutchman, I tell you, you cannot. But anyway, I'm trying to be Dutchmanish, but fuck them. They always screw you. Well, they see you, you're an Englishman. And then we try to screw them as well as best we can, but we never get it right because they're very fucking screwed up in that shit. Anyway, we get this tractor and the slasher. Long story short, after a couple of passes with the slasher, I parked the tractor and there's like a noticeable wobble in the whole vehicle, the whole tractor. And I look and I look and I look because I think I don't know what I'm looking for. And I see that 2 out of the 8 wheel bolts, 2 are remaining, 6 are gone. So the back fucking wheel, the big wheel on the back of the tractor, is held on very loosely by 2 fucking bolts. And I'm like, fuck, what the hell? And now It's just been a whore's handbag since then, because I couldn't get the bolts because of supply chain fucking blockage and shortage and whatever. Because
Just one after another.
no, the fucking Italians forgot to post these things or whatever. I don't know what they did, but because the Landini tractor, there's meant to be a freaking, it's like a Land Rover, man. There should be a spare in every corner. No, not these wheel bolts. So I get massive Ferguson wheel bolts, which are like 3 foot long instead of like 2 inches. And I'm like, okay, fuck this shit. I'll buy the Massey because they fit the square little bit in the other, because they're too, man, there's like an offset whole adaptation point. So for every bolt, there are 2 options, and the one is set in and the one is set out by, it's kind of like fucking that, you know, there's a bolt hole there and there's a bolt hole here, and they sit together like that. And I'm like, okay, let's just, I take the tire in, wifey takes the tire in, we get it turned on the rim, we get the freaking dish, which is another bit that fucking in there, which is fucked, got to be re-welded at vast expense. So we get that done, pay cash, fucking cash, you know, not Bitcoin, hard cash, fucking moolah, tick, 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 tick. Pay. That thing eventually comes. The bolts eventually come. The bolts aren't right. They're fucking too long. And they've got to be threaded because the shank is too wide. Because it's just the rim and the fucking... nobody cares about this shit. Where's Bidu? He cares about this shit. But the rim and the inner dish, which holds the weight, the rim is 7.5 mils, and the dish, the inner part of the rim, the inner, it's a separate piece, is also 7.5. So we're looking at 15 mils. So if your shank or your bolt is too fucking long, then it ain't gonna seat. It ain't gonna all sit and tighten up so all can be. So I have to get those threaded at $100.
You're
And
talking about the stud. You're talking about the stud, not the nut, right?
Yeah, every time I say $100, it's like $100. Trust me, it's like fucking, it feels like $100 to me.
You're talking
Because
about the
that's what,
stud, not the bolt, right?
yeah, the
Like
stud.
yeah, okay. I got you now.
Right. So we're sitting here with the stud, which is squared off on the hilt, like up by the head. It's squared off, and that's got to match the rim. There's a square hole in the rim that fits in,
Yeah.
and then the dish or that secondary bit that holds the fucking wheel to the hub, to the actual freaking axle, that bit fits on, and it's like a spider. There are 8 bolts, but they're squared off, and they're a certain thread, and they're a certain size, and there they are. And then in the dish sits weights, and the weights are fucking heavy. You know what I mean? My wife and I was farting. I literally farted trying to fucking lift these things. You know, you're like, okay, well, it's early in the morning. We just have like, let's quickly do this. And you have to dig the ground to get a fucking grip. You know what I mean? The weights are on the ground. They've been there for like maybe 2 months. Maybe not 2 months. But you know, they're just sitting on the ground. And obviously, as they sit there, they sit, and then you can't get your fingers under the weights because the weights are literally.
Y'all had them big rainstorms too that molded them into the ground.
Yeah, they get in the ground, and then you got to fucking dig a hole in the ground to get your fingers under the weight, just so you can lift the fuckers up, so you can fucking move them. And I'm like sitting there going, and my wife's like trying not to laugh, I'm like, well, I'm not normally farty, but this is a very heavy weight, and I'm shitting myself. Anyway, so we move the weight, get everything squared away, we attach, and I've got new, because the fucking bolts, man, the bolts that we got are huge. And so we got them as threaded at another $100. And like I say, when I say bucks, I'm meaning rands, because they're springbuck rands, but they feel like American buck, American dollar. They feel, that's what, every time we say $1 or $1, we feel like we're spending a fucking dollar, but we're not in reality. But let's say we're spending.
In your realm, you are though. I get it. Yeah, in your
50
realm,
cents.
it is $1. Dollar's a dollar.
Like,
yeah.
Let's say that, okay, it's not exactly $1 in exactly worth, but we have to work for exactly the same amount of fucking pain and effort to get our rand as a man would work to get $1 back there. And the only difference is we know there's a difference because we can do some kind of fucking swapping and somebody's going to win. But if there was none of the swapping and there's no nothing, fucking rand and $1 feels the same to earn, the same to spend. And so I spend $100 per bolt, or 100 rand. And he only got it halfway threaded more, because the Massey Ferguson fucking bolts, like I said, are 4Ks long, and the fucking Landini bolt is 2 inches long. And there's a fucking small little shank that's got to take up 14 millimeters, 7 of the rim and 7 of the inner dish, which form the whole hub. So there's a dish and a rim, and the rim and the dish go together to form a hub, let's say. Because I'm not a fucking clever man. I don't know all these terms about all this shit. I just bought the tractor 6 months ago, and the fucking back wheel nearly went away. So
You've
I'm
done
sitting
more work
here.
on the tractor than the tractor's done on your land.
Yeah, each bolt, each bolt was $200, and each addition, because they weren't the right bolts, each little customization cost $100 each, right? And it wasn't right. So I had to get a friend to make big fucking bosses, like 3-inch, no, not 3-inch, 2-inch bosses, big bits of steel that would slip over the fucking nut to take up that thread that wasn't going to be helpful, to seat the dish and the rim together. And I put it all together, and my wife and I was farting and fucking starting and doing what I had to do to get the fucking thing. And she was like a trooper. She was like, hey, buddy, let's just do this thing. I was like, Jesus, keep you on the meat diet. But anyway, get this whole thing sorted and fitted. And now the back wheel is so tight against the mudguard. Well, that's not going to work, because it's fucking bust, buddy. Like, fuck, bust. I go to the Euroworld people to say, with the tire, I take the fucking tire off, I take the weights off, and you have no idea. I've crunched my finger fucking trying to tighten up those 8 bolts so they didn't like get all loosey goosey like they did before. Got them all nicely seated, got everything cut the fucking 17 kilometers of fucking thread off that we didn't need, get it all there. So there's a little bit of thread at the back, enough to get onto that boss, to get up against the rim, the dish, to get it onto the rim on the new, or that second set of square positions, and take it all off, put it on my truck, go to fucking town, 25 k's away, ask this guy who's almost, he's 65, so he's almost got dementia, and he tells me he almost has, but he loves fucking all this shit that he eats. I'm like, but he's gonna die tomorrow. No, you're not gonna die tomorrow. You're gonna die in 20 years time. Anyway, we spoke about that for an hour. But then he says, God only knows that the tires will be backwards. Just put it like this and stick it back. My OCD mind just says, Jesus, this is not well. And so I'm sitting here thinking about like another 4,000 bucks I've got to spend to try and get the original holes filled and squared off. It's going to take some fucker an hour each hole to fucking weld it and then shimmy it and square it so it fits the bolt. So I can have, and then I have to take it back, get the tire put back the way it originally was, because I had it swapped because I thought that I'd be able to use that second set. And now I'm just sitting going like, I just want to cut my fucking grass, man. I don't even know. Like, why am I doing this? Like, because every time you stick your neck out into the world to try and do some shit, you get fucked. So just buy a Bitcoin, sit, don't do a fucking thing. Let the world implode. Let Ukraine suck its own asshole. Let fucking Russia suck its own asshole. Let US suck its own asshole. And I just sit and wait. Collect 40 eggs now. I'm like saying to my wife, okay, well, so long as our Bitcoin doesn't go to 40, because our eggs are coming up and Bitcoin's coming down. And it was full moon 2 days ago. And I'm like, well, what does that mean? I'd rather think about that than worry about these bolts. Fuck my finger up. Farting and starting, trying to change a wheel. And I'm like going, well, what is all that for? I'd rather just do fuck all. And really, tired of all this shit. Anyway, that's just me ranting a little bit, because like nobody pays for the pain to do whatever needs to be done. Nobody does. I was like, oh, no. I've got bales to bail. But nobody will pay $500 a bale to feed the animal, because they've got no freaking hay or food. And they need food, and I've got bales. I'm like, well, fuck. Fuck the tractor, fuck the bales. But if I don't live on the farm, on this farm, on our farm, how do I survive an apocalypse? How will I? I can't. I can't survive an apocalypse without being able to walk outside and have sun on my shoulders and chickens are going to lay an egg in my hand so I can eat it. Because if I'd say, oh, fuck all this, go sit in the city with my Bitcoin in a penthouse and just wait for, like, how's that going to work out? So this is my head is, you know. So I come to rinse out with you buggers. And you can tell me, shut the fuck up, Spartan, you asshole. You know, go and join the truckers in fucking Canada. You see how that works. No, I don't want to do that. But they have to do that because if they don't, fucking all liberty is gone already. They're only realizing that they're going to go to jail to Guantanamo Bay and be bag washed until they forget who they are because they actually made a stand. Did I send them money? I heard no money said send them. But this is what I say. I feel fucking bleak for them. I feel bleak for every human being that suddenly feels like they are literally a slave because they suddenly realize that is what they are. And that's what a Gregorian will do to you because that's what they want. That's what they do. Until you walk away from all of that and you say, But I'm still trying to figure out that road forward. I've always been a pathfinder, and I'm not sure how this will end, but I feel better just knowing that I don't even, like, they tell me it's Monday. I'm like, fuck you. I don't care about that either. I'm just saying. I don't, I'm just like, oh, no, 17th of 12th month, waiting for the next full moon for whatever that will bring. Because when I speak to somebody and say, oh, I see it full moon, then we know we'll be right because he will look up, I will look up, and there'll be no argument. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, but that's enough for me. At least there won't be an argument about what we're looking at. Oh, well, it's a little bit sooner or a little bit later. I'll wait today then. I'm cool. Like, I'm cool. Like the old Wild Wild West. I'll see you the next moon. By 3 days this way or 3 days that way, but after that, I'm gone. Why? Because you don't want a mistake. Oh, 10 minutes, I'll be there. Fuck, you get a fat tire and that deal's gone. In 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, in 5 minutes, you fucking know you're late. Fuck you, fuck you. That's too much stress for a human being, and we weren't built for that shit. I've been waiting for bolts for weeks. And then they come and the fucking wheel doesn't turn and fit the way it needs to. Why? Because I don't know the fucking wheels or how it should be or shouldn't be. All I know is I got another $5,000 to like find to make a wheel, so I can bail. I'm like, okay, well, I shouldn't have started this anyway. Because if I put my whole tractor into Bitcoin, fuck the bailing, let the freaking wild rats and the antelope eat that shit if they can get there. I'll just sit. It doesn't feel right to just sit. Because if you sit, you make more money. Because if you go outside to do something, you're going to lose every time. See, and you're going to fucking break yourself. Oh, there's too much risk. It's stupid. Crushed my finger. Trying to tighten bolt. Just a slip. No hospital, no cost, but paying to me for another 3 weeks. For what? So I can bale hay so the next door neighbor doesn't have 18 starving horses. So I can make some money to pick for the tractor so I can keep the tractor going so we can fight fires. Because the locals will set fires all around you every single blowing winter day. Because they want to run. But when you're gone, then they stop. Because they don't know how to. Or maybe they won't. They just tear down the fences, have large herds of animals that they'll accumulate, and they'll sit on their stumps and watch the animals, and they'll carry on. They don't care. We fuck their lives up, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to get my head around this stuff. Anyway, Bitcoin's down a day. It'll be up to 2 days' time because Ukraine ain't being invaded by no Russia. That's just stupid. They won't do it. They are buying the dip. They're buying the dip like mofos right now because they don't want U.S. hegemony. And I know I'm speaking to U.S. people. I love you guys. We are brothers. Kind of until your government sold us down the chute in '89. I was a matric then. Hurt. But politics is politics. It's fucked up. Everybody got a plan to get hit in the face. Yeah. We thought Mother England would look after us. Mother England is steering the shit. Uncle France is trying to snuggle up in a corner. Germany is just waiting for a gap to fuck us all because they're not going to forget what was happening to them 50 years ago. Or 70 years ago. 70 years ago. So much debt, so much noise, so much troubles. Communism, Nazism, democracy, all that shit. Just a way to talk shit and tell you in a hole. We just want to be free with our brothers all over the world, but we can't have that world. We've got to have a controlled world that China is working on. And America's helping, and Russia's doing it, but everybody's fucking around, and England's going, look over at America, look at America. They're big and nasty and got lots of, and we just a little island, but we don't know nothing. But meanwhile, their big fucking finger, 50% of all cash in the world goes through London. 50%. That's not your little dollar or mine yet, but eventually goes through London. So London is fucking powerful. Just because of its cash, the way it uses or she treats cash, the way she dominates the cash world through her islands, the Cayman Islands, the little fucking places that she, all those little places that are never audited. Fuck, man. The spider's web. And they're going to make Putin out to be the next Hitler, and Putin ain't Hitler. I can see who Putin is. He doesn't want to get fucked. Like Gaddafi. Or like Muhammad, the fucking Mohammedan fucking Hussein or whatever the fucking oak's name is. He doesn't want to get fucked. They're poking, but ain't America poking. England is poking with a long cornered finger up America's spine. England is poking.
Fuck England. Chuck Norris.
England. You fuck England all day long, but they run your shit. They are your shit. They are your government. They placed everything there for hundreds of years. They allowed what was to be because they don't want that shit in their little island. That island ain't big enough for shit from Shinola. They don't give a fuck. They want everything that's nasty and aggressive and going to draw attention to themselves. They want that in Australia, in Canada, and in good old USA. They don't want that to draw attention to their little island so close to Europe. And Europe ate fucking England. And Russia is all of Europe and all of Asia, usually, except Far East. Far East is China. And now Russia and China are like snogging. Fuck, man, they're like newlyweds in a fucking little thing. Why? Because of bullshit. Bullshit about Ukraine. And Ukraine is a little shit paddy nowhere. Like Afghanistan is a shit paddy nowhere. But everybody's poking everybody in to feel their weaknesses. America got no money to fight no war. And I promise you, fucking Russia ain't taking no Ukraine. They don't care. They will drive Ukraine into a hole. It'll be a backwater. It'll be a fucking no man's land. between NATO and Russia until that time comes. Until Russia or fucking the new Churchill in England or the new Churchill in United States who sit and they say, oh, Russia's getting too big. But now they got Russia and China to look at. Oh my fuck. And you know what? We Chinese, man. I'm trying to learn Mandarin as fast as I can, and now the Russians want me to learn Russian. I don't give a fuck. I speak English. I am English. But I'm not Gregorian. I don't give a fuck about any of them. Or fucking Churchill, the little faggot who wants to play with his little freaking, what is it, like, dossiers, his attaches, all his little attaches, little boys you want to play with. He's like the fucking Prince of Wales, man, and the other little Prince, fucking Andrew. They get, man, that Epstein up Epstein's ass, man, all day long. Just settled a huge freaking lawsuit. Prince Andrew, he did no wrong. Gave millions and millions of dollars to some fucking charity for misused women to settle out of court. That's the Prince of Wales. It's fucking Prince Andrew. He had his little Prince of York or Noble Duke of York. He had 10,000 men. They all fucking marched to the top of the hill and they all fucking rolled down the bottom. Oh, that was Humpty Dumpty. I don't know. I don't care. The fuck up. Here's the Duke of York. He's not fucking noble. And he's fucking rancid. And so is that other brother of his. And those two sons of theirs will be rancid too. Why? Because they think of world dominion all day long.
He's a
And they
pig.
think of how to push America into the limelight to hide behind because their island is too small, too stupid, not too stupid, too wily to be. And they have the biggest fucking you go and Google. UK, London have aircraft carriers huge, bigger than America. They don't have as many, but they've got bigger ones. They've always got bigger, but they're quiet, like little. And all their little analysts say, "Oh, America, they don't know what they're doing. They're so stupid. Check it out. Oh, they're just so stupid." And then you know, they point to France and they point to Germany. No, they must work it out. And then Italy. Fuck, who's Italy? Italy's running to fucking Putin. Poland's running to Putin. Everybody's running to Putin. And the Brits that ran to Putin a week ago, are like, oh, no. Oh, that stupid woman. Because that Lavrov, man, I try to follow this shit a little bit. Lavrov, the foreign minister of Russia, said to that stupid woman, the secretary, the foreign secretary, Miss Truss or Liz Truss, says to her, well, Russia can't put her army in this or that place, and they're cities in Russia. And she said, before she couldn't even think, before she even heard, she said, Britain will never accept those as your territories. And they're cities in fucking Russia. They're cities in Russia. And she's like, no, Britain will never accept those places as being Russian territory. It's like, fuck me. Okay, that wasn't a trick question, but you are 30-year-old, useless, stupid squaw. Go back to doing whatever you used to do before you got into politics, and you're an asshole. Move. He didn't say that. He said, oh, those have been in Russia for 1,000 years. Those cities are Russian for 1,000 years. And you're talking like this. It's like, what are you talking about? I wasn't briefed. That's what we're dealing with. But they want to fight because they have to have a fight sometime. And Bitcoin will be that pivot. Why? Because Bitcoin is going to strip away the power of the petrodollar. And the petrodollar is what makes America great. Without that, America's a little shithole like the rest of us. And that is going to be a thing that's going to unfold in the next decade that nobody's going to want. And China and Russia will wait, and they'll wait, and they'll wait. But NATO will not wait because they cannot allow that. And there will be a war. I don't know when, but there will be. That's why they withdrew out of Afghanistan. I didn't fall off this Turner truck yesterday, and I've seen what war can do. I was frickin' 16. We were fighting for our lives against terrorists here, and there's no such thing as terrorist act. It was just communist time. And we thought the democracy was going to be the way to help us, but it's not. Communism and democracy is just the different way of a certain people to push their agenda of tyranny. Listen to me, what I'm saying. Democracy and communism are two sides of a people, of different people, to push their form of tyranny. And they call it in God's name. And they'll bring their religious bullshit or their Quran or their Gnosticism or their other words that they've cocked up or conjured up to bring into the fray to make people feel that they need to fight. The people in this Discord, none of us want to fight at all, because we don't adhere deeply to any of that, but we feel we have to for social acceptance, or because we've been indoctrinated into a normalcy bias that says that democracy good, communism bad. But neither are good. Both create tyranny, and tyranny is where a few useless fucking suckers of everything, like Elon Musk, and he has no interest in ruling in this world. He has no interest. He is a moron. He has no ambition to rule. He has an ambition to do all kinds of stuff so he can keep his status as a billionaire or multi-billionaire. He doesn't want to rule anybody. He wants to play everybody and get what he wants. And everybody's using him as a fucking the village idiot, because he's like, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. I talk to Russia, I talk to China, Biden doesn't like me. So, I've got my Tesla, I've got my shit. End of the day, he's the most expensive human being in the world. It costs more carbon footprint to be alive in the world for his aspirations than any other being ever has. Even Solomon, even the old Solomon, the little fucker that was like wise, he was poor compared to Elon Musk and Bezos and the rest of the 1,000 billionaires that are out there that are so heavy on the world, that have so much to say about how carbon is impacting and that we must do whatever they say, which is going to make them more money. But in a roundabout way, they are destroying the world, mining Ethereum for cell phones, mining Ethereum for chips, mining fucking cobalt and platinum and all kinds of raw minerals that have to be used to do their green air, all their shit. That is ripping up the world in Africa. I live here, man. I live here. China is worse. And China will do it, and it will look at China and say, you're doing it, but sell us that shit. But if
China's
you go
doing
buy
everything that
something,
you described, Martin. China is doing every little thing that you described when it comes to pollution.
But they're doing it. They're doing it because the West allows that, because the West buys that. Fentanyl fentanyl. China's the biggest exporter of fentanyl, and the West is the biggest purchaser of fentanyl. It keeps their populations almost dead in delirium. Huge
One man
amount
cannot
of
one man cannot compare to a whole nation.
no.
So on
I'm just saying,
Elon, when you say Elon is the biggest, polluter, I don't agree with that. It's one country that
I'm
is
not
the king
trying
of
to. I'm
all.
not trying to single out.
Person.
I'm not
As a
trying to.
person, he
I'm not.
is.
I'm not
That's a
trying to
person, yes.
single out.
Well, that's what it sounds like to me. You say they're all
No,
Elon, but the thing is, China's the number one
Anyway,
polluter.
no, man. It's not like that. We sit here in a situation, and correct me if you think I'm wrong. But
I mean, I have my view, but that's why I don't agree. Yeah, you think Elon is probably number one, but the thing
I
is,
don't think you
one man
understand.
cannot
I don't think you
compare to a
understand what
nation,
I'm
though.
saying. There are 300 families, 300 people, or maybe more, because there was a term, Club of 300, Club of Rome. There are all kinds of names and there are all kinds of fucking things. But let's say there are 1,000 individuals. I think that's too many. And these individuals hobnob together. They don't matter what color they are or what stringy hair they have or what kind of smelly pubic hairs they have or what they do. They all think a similar way. They all sit together from time to time, whether it is G7 fucking thing or another thing that we never hear of. And they apportion, they cost lots. They apportion what they will have according to the power that they have themselves. But they discuss with each other according to the nukes, according to the power, according to the population that they feel that backs them. They speak to each other and say, right, this is what this world needs. You'll have a little bit, you'll have a Forksy, like a little fucking mini. That guy gets a little Toyota Esprit or a Toyota Corolla. I'm a big boy. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get a Humvee, and that guy's gonna get a freaking another thing and another, and everybody's like happy. Everybody's
a Tonka
happy and
truck.
they play their part. And they because if they don't, they get dead. They will get fucking dead because this is not a fucking game. This is a serious business. So everybody's got to be happy with their contribution to this world's way of doing things. And then there's a little pressure push and a little push. But I promise you, they sit behind, they're saying, like, oh, you push, I'll push, we'll do this, we'll do that until this day. I'll get as much Bitcoin as I need, or the oil will go down. And you'll get that, and you'll get that, and you'll get that. Everybody's happy except you and I. We pay. You and I will pay with our labor, with our lifetime, with our children, with everything we have. We will pay because countries take out debt based on the people that are in that country who will work. And that's the fact. So if nobody works, if there's no like people that are healthy in that country that are going to earn a certain amount of capital, who will be taxed, who will be able to spend on a new nuclear plant that nobody wants, or a new fucking this that nobody wants, or a new nuclear submarine that nobody wants, or a new fucking mansion for that fucking oak, but they call it something else that nobody wants. They don't care. They don't care because so long as you're paying tax, so long as they got the power and the threats over you for the rule of force, because the government as a monopoly is the only one that has monopoly of force over its people, not her people. There's no her anymore. It's just its things and that. The government on its people that will do its best to extract as much as they can and to keep the population as civil as possible before it eats itself. The population will eat itself if the government doesn't play ball. Get the odd genocide like Rwanda. Oh, fucking 1 million people died in a month, man. 1 million people were slaughtered in a month. And today I saw a thing about, Julius Malema, a minor politician in South Africa, hasn't ruled out a genocide. Genocide to who? He doesn't understand, man. To genocide a certain people of a certain language, of a certain fucking peace of mind, a certain mindset, we will not be genocided. We will not be genocided. Because we are here for 100 years. And we are the end stock of 250 million years. We're not going to go away tomorrow. And they are the end stock. Everybody's the end stock of 250 million years. And we'll see what this means. I think Russia and Ukraine's a problem. The whole world's bubbling, man. Bubbling because we're tired of being fucked around by people like Elon, who is milking the world and saying, no, not you. You got to do this. You can't have a gas engine. You got to have an electric engine. Make him millions, and we just got to pay and wait for a pump station. And we can't go more than 200 k's down the road because our fucking car will end up on the road, and we have that anxiety of not being able to get to where we want to go because there's nothing on the other end to fucking refill the car. For 90% of the world. Oh, but in 5 years' time or 10 or 15 years' time, there'll be no gas cars anymore. And everybody's going to be like, okay, we can't go anywhere. You sit at home.
Well, here's the big thing. They need to make them more affordable.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying that people are making lots of money, talking lots of shit, which means that you and I and everybody that I'm talking to don't have the money to go anywhere. We can't catch a plane because that's gas driven. Can't buy a gas car. You got to buy wood. You have to get a Land Rover and make it gasified and put wood in there, fucking spend 10 minutes, fire that fucker up, it gets gasification, and put that gas from the wood through the fucking thing into the valves or into the fucking carbs so it can fire up, and it can be done. And you drive your fucking Land Rover around for 5 cents a K or a mile. But they see smoke coming out of the fucking, and it won't be smoke. There won't be any smoke. But if somebody gets wind that you're driving a vehicle that's not what they've prescribed, they're going to say that you're adding to global warming. Tonga created more global warming, not global warming, climate change, more cooling for the next 2 decades than all the carbon emissions in all of our history ever. In 1 8 minutes little split. That ultrasound wave traveled across the world twice. Around the world, I don't know. Across the world, I don't know. But fucking everywhere. Chickens stopped laying for 2 weeks. Their arseholes seized up and they weren't going to have it. And it's colder. By increments of degrees. It's colder. We are in the middle of summer and it's cold now. How is that possible? Tonga. But no, we global warming. Not since Tonga. Because for 20 years we'll be global cooling. And it's not the only earthquake. There are 15 of the motherfuckers that are farting and burping and screaming and shouting all over the world right now. Go look for them. Etna. There's Vesuvius. There's one in Cyprus. They're all over. And they're popping and farting. Carbon emissions and sulfuric acid and fucking carbon flakes, dust into into this atmosphere, which is going to create a cooling, another mini ice age, potentially. Oh no, we global warming, everything's freezing over. Everything's warming up and our sea level's going to rise. There's no rising of no sea level, not for 20 more years, because of Tonga alone. And I'll show you some shit that, that little piece of ice flake in the freaking, in the northern, or in the Arctic fell off and whatnot. It's all noise. This Ukraine shit is all noise, so they can pass more rules and more laws to take your and my civil liberties away. That trucking thing in Canada, it's just noise to take Canadian and US and eventually us, because we had a CC, a command, a Corona Command Council, like suddenly created out of nowhere. And our lawyers jumped on that shit and snuffed it out within 6 months. They would never mention Corona Command Council again since then. But it will rise again because they're always pushing for a centralization of power. So everybody, those few can have a power over everyone. Bitcoin stops that. And if you do Bitcoin correctly, you can send it everywhere, and they can't track shit. But you got to do it correctly, because if you just like a stupid, I'm gonna go into Bitcoin blockchain and gonna go and send this to there, and then they blacklist you, and then that exchange says, well, we're gonna hold this, we'll capture it. But there are ways, and they say Monero is a useful tool, but don't use that. Don't use that. Use Bitcoin. But you got to do it like this and like this and like this. But don't use Monero. Because they can't fucking stop Monero. Just saying, that's why Monero is still $180. Maybe 172 now. They're struggling, man. They're struggling. But I love it. I love it. But you just do what you got to do, say what you got to say, and allow for possibility that this world isn't governed by one nation or any government, but a whole lot of people that have huge amount of influence that govern some rich people. Because I promise you, Elon Musk he's not Illuminati. He's just a fucking oak who's trying to do some shit. Who's in a very dangerous position. But he's got to say his thing because he draws a lot of things. But he could be dead. He'll be dead if he's not right. Look at Rome. Look at Babylon. Look at Macedonia. Look at the Greek states. You know, the Greek Empire. And I promise you, England ain't no different. They sent people to frickin' Australia because they didn't want them. A lot of people didn't get to Australia because they didn't want them. And those lines of thinking are deeply entrenched in our blood. We are savage people. We will kill to maintain our lineage. China, no different. Korea, no different. But the world is west and east, and the clash is coming. Russia in the center. Because Russia could go either way. We've been doing so well with the West right now. But the West hate Russia. West hate Russia. Because Russia got to Berlin first, and Russia is communist. And Berlin is Nazi. But the capitalists and the fucking Democrats or whatever the fuck, they better. They're not better. They're not better. They made all that lot happen. Israel sits there going, we popped out of nowhere like a fucking mushroom. They didn't pop out of nowhere. It took 2 world wars to create another Israel for religious reasons. Bind the world together in Christianity and about against fucking Muslims and against fucking. They forget that there are people in the world. There's more people that aren't Muslim and aren't Christian than else. India and China together are more other than what we are. But they're all Gregorian, except when they don't want to be. We've got to keep our little calendar, what we know. Israel, we have a Sabbath on Gregorian because you got the Sunday, we'll have the Saturday, but Passover's on the fucking our own calendar. Same with China. Our New Year was 2 days ago or a week ago. How did that happen? I thought they were Gregorian. No, the fuck. Haven't been so for thousands of years. But they are Gregorian when it comes to money. You want your money on Monday? Oh, I know what that means. But it's our New Year, and it's actually the first of monkey year, and we're going to go off for a week. So you'll get your money on Monday, but we're going to be off for monkey year, first of month, whatever. Keep themselves separate. Keep the language separate, keep the calendar separate, but the Gregorian calendar rules because everybody got to know what that means, otherwise you don't get paid. I don't give a fuck. I know what it all means, but I'll make a choice whether I just go and do that shit or it's my New Year every month. I don't give a fuck. Anyway. Wifey's summoned me to go and make us fire. Got to have some sustenance. Got to feed my fucking broken finger that I shattered trying to tighten a bolt with a bobber john. Sorry, that's a wrench for a pipe wrench. And it slipped and I crushed my fucking finger on some hard thing. And so that's what I think about that shit. On my 17th day of my 12th month. And there's liberty in there. I don't, I'm just saying. When you don't want to do something, you got to figure out what day you're living on and why. And then if you don't want to do that, you just draw your own red line in your own sand and say, fuck you, whoever. Never follow no man. Ever. Follow what is around you that you know to be true. Because every other fucking asshole is trying to tell you some shit that you really don't need to make money or to power over you or to bend you over the barrel and insert no Vaseline. And many times until you squeal like a pig, like Deliverance. Yeah. Anyway, let me go make fun. Don't eat pork for poor people. Don't eat chicken for poor people. I do eat eggs. And I'd probably have some pigs to plow my lands. They like plowing. It's a good thing. I love these guys, man. They give me so much leeway. But I think they know I'm pumped. Man, I'm just cutting it up. And I don't have any hatred to anyone. I just like, we all go to our be patient for each other. I'm back. Don't hold the press. Nobody gives a fuck. Okay.
I'm just napping.
Alright, alright. Hugs, my buddy. We'll have a little group huggy. It's all good. Scotty. Yeah, Baba. He's all good.
I'm listening. It's just down low and I'm resting.
Well, after going through withdrawals, man, I hadn't heard you for a long time. What's going on?
Working, same old. Got the day off.
Oh, I got you, man. The minute you do the WORK thing, just, I don't know. Better get out of that place. Oh, slowly.
No, Nugget, don't come and stir it now. Nugget B. Nugget. Nice. I'm having a fun. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Buffy looks like she's doing something constructive. Check this out. Woohoo! Making the pop sock look a little bit more useful. Look at this place. Looks like a horse handbag. What the hell?
Thank you very much. You can back away from the building. Go away. Oh my word, no. Don't come play near water with your fancy phone. Take it away.
Prop up the fucker.
Okay.
Like, what the hell?
I'll tell you.
In my workshop, right here. Okay.
Your workshop is in my kitchen. I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
oh shit.
I told you. Phone's going to fall. That's where it's in the fall.
If this falls, you're in deep trouble.
No, I'm not. I don't
There you
know.
go. Right there. Then the beer, like,
Oh.
use 2 hands to fire phone out of.
Why am I so privileged? Hey? You don't know.
Right.
Class is fuck that.
So I really wash this extra wash.
I could. I guess I could.
Oh, I know, but you get freaking mechanical grease on your steak. Thomas, why are you there, fine dog?
Hiding away from that.
No, they're both there.
I know, like it wasn't here. And then you came to pick on Thomas. Came to get
When I
into
put this down, it needs to be washed thoroughly. Okay.
what was on it?
I'm just saying, wash it with good old there and then all good.
You will pay me dearly.
Always do.
Oh, I don't know about that. I worked freaking hard today for you and your tractor. My tractor. Hush, Ducky Bee. Hush. It's called a red Tupperware. It happened to be frosted that way.
Oh, no.
Oh,
No.
like some story.
Huh?
Come here. I can make space for you and for me and my kitchen to wash your whole. Come see.
Oh.
There you go.
Just really you're running out of the fucking food.
I said to Winslow, I just want to run because when Adrian comes back, I just once she's a friend of mine that buys it. She's like, it was cheap.
We need for a couple of freaking certificates. Yeah, but
Oh, nice.
Yeah, imagine your son-in-law who you've never met coming to meet me. He's shitting himself. He thinks I'm shit. Fuck that shit. My wife's shitting herself. I'm like, dude, with me as a husband, you're not gonna shit for nothing. Except maybe you'll run for the hills. Then there'll be shit. Wifey. All good. You gotta put this on fire. You see, food must have, and lots of good food.
Nice freaking exertion. I should think so.
Petty exertion on a good old tractor.
I spent very good. Those weights weighed about half a pound each. Yes, and so did that tire. Yeah. Finished, folks? Are you done, my dog?
I just got people like lead the activity.
Yeah, wetting. Wetting.
No, anyway, so thank you, my darling. You big. Every day and every night, I owe me wife, you big. No. What happened to the bar? Oh. Russia stole it. Now wants to divorce Ukraine to get it back. I don't know, politics is a little bit confusing to me. When Ukraine is Russia. Kiev was the first capital of Russia. You can understand why they don't want that to be NATO, just saying. It's so fucked up, but here we are. Having a quiet drink, wondering whether our world will be the same next week.
Your drink is so quiet you poured your wine into my glass.
It's actually red wine overpowers white wine. What the hell is this in my house? Pumpkin seeds. Can I pour you a little drink? You good?
Oh, I suppose I'll drink this one then. What's that?
What is that? Red wine.
Don't count your chickens.
Half for you. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'll be carrying my wife from here to over there.
Away. Another 5 minutes happening.
I was the one that farted trying to pick up the tractor weight. I'm just telling you. And my wife was like, bring it on, come now, come now. I was trying to mention my indiscretion just in case we laughed and then the whole thing fell on it.
Oh gosh, no, please. Just as well.
You know, back end of a tire with a weight on it. You don't want that to go the wrong way. You'd be like, oh shit. Anyway, shit, that was wet. Missed you buggers, as usual. I see guards in the house. Oki's probably still here. Duck the D-Wave is still here. Duck, missiles incoming. Who else here? Don't make me try and see. Roll call time. Okay, don't worry about that. Moving along. Who heard from Lord Olay lately? Or he's stuck in a truck somewhere with some blonde babe that's working his gears. Just a thought.
Haven't seen him.
Ah man, I miss the bugger. He's always a good. He's a great laugh at the party. We all go to we assemble in orders of magnitude, and he's pretty up there in that. He's pretty cool. I enjoy the Canadian man sitting in his fucking tent in the middle of nowhere in some island, who's the chef but likes to drink, but into security, but kind of works in the service industry. He's like me. We're like we just kind of we're in the tourist industry, but COVID fucked that up. So we sit at home now. Except if the roads need clearing or some shit is happening. There's no one else though. We're gonna go home. So I was like, yeah. Shit, this thing is cool.
You take that off. Oh,
No, shut off.
Please.
Oh no, I crashed the fucker. I was tightening a bolt and it went slip. And it just went. Pop me like a Nazi, buddy. Clearly, God wasn't looking over me that moment.
See, that's why you did ask.
That's all. Well, it was cut there, there, and there. It popped like a, I think it hit there, and it popped.
Is it just disappeared? It's not like.
No, it's like there. There's a cut. See there? Up there, there it just split. So it just went like it, probably on thread.
I'm thinking that
But
the
it
big
didn't cut.
cut was on thread.
Just
You slit it.
it didn't split before. It just hit and it split itself because it was so
Well,
sore.
so sharp because you just cut them. You didn't file them, did you?
No. You don't understand. If I hit you hard enough with blunt object, your skin split apart. And that was
With plenty of force.
it was just like a boom, and it just went. It split in two places because that's why I'm gonna use that nail. It was just so. I crunched the thing and it just popped like a balloon. Popped like a balloon, I tell you.
Sir? What do you think? Is that right?
Nice. Yeah. What do you think, guys? Wedding present for my eloping daughter. She gets a placemat of aloes.
12 of them.
And there's 12 of them in a runner, and I hope her husband isn't a runner. I don't think he will be. He's actually quite a polite fellow. He's Romanian German, so he's actually sorry that he's alive. They've made him that way for fucking ever since. You know what I mean? Can't be Romanian German and not feel very, 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 very sorry you white and German and Romanian and fucking whatever you thought you should have been, could have been, wanted to be. So you just become Christian to fit in. And then they all go, no, but you're German. Oh, I'm Christian. They're like, no. Time's up, they say. I should take up comedy, man. It's my second virtue. But you don't even need to be funny. You just need to speak truth, and then look, fuck, what fuck.
What did you do?
Well, made a fire with 3 sticks.
3 sticks.
Oh.
I
I went to the backdrop there, got us some sticks. But it's raining again, Tonga mist. Telling that dude a euro old today, he wants to do a little bit of work for a kidney and 3 frickin', 3 fingers and a left leg. And I told him
that's the cheap part.
he's worried about dementia. And I said, yeah, clearly. I said 2 teaspoons of coconut oil. How come I can't remember coconut oil? My wife was going to whisper, it's coconut oil. It's not the olive oil. It's not the fucking sunflower oil. Because I'm going to, I forget to take my coconut oil. That's right. Anywho. Tells me just put the fucking tractor wheel on this way. Don't worry about the tread. Only God knows that it's backwards. I was like, no. Fuck, I know it's backwards. And my brain can't. I'll be going in circles for a week. Fuck. He's like, oh. Anyway. Fucking Landini's. Mussolini's frickin'.
Not Landini's. Oaks who don't maintain their
No,
goods.
Landini's. Mussolini's curse and the fucking thereafter. He got hung from a fucking lamppost, the silly fucker. That's why he brought Landini's upon it. Anyway. We'll see what our next revolution does and who gets hung where. But I'm not in any of that. I'm just a free speaker. I'll take my hemlock when that comes on my day. Most people won't even know the reference that I'm speaking of. But I won't hold that against them. They're typically worried about frickin' what mask color to put on their faces so they can match their shoes. Oh, man. No. Only terrorists wear masks. But it's a bit intuitive, you know. We want facial recognition everywhere, but everyone to wear masks. What the hell? Well, maybe they can recognize the mask. Well, not if it's all like fucking blithery and dithery. 17 people with the same mask. Can't see that. Was Facebook being, or is this true? Is Facebook being sued by Texas for facial recognition? Are they kicking the poor stone fucker while he's down? Interesting question. Anybody got any thoughts on that? Where's Shrugs? When you need like some notes from the back sky, from the basement. Where's that lost puppy?
I haven't heard of that. But the lost puppy was in here yesterday.
Yeah, I got some intel over the. I'm not fucking scratching my nose because I'm lying. I really did get some intel. It said that Texas was suing Facebook for their facial recognition app or their facial recognition protocol in their in their deal or whatever. Because that ain't cool. But that's exactly what we've been doing all day long. We verify each other to each other, and then they remember that. Oh, you said that guy was that guy. And they say, okay, cool. And they remember that. And then a guy cross references. So you get 5 cross references. That is that guy. And I mean, and they know you. They know you. They know your face. They don't care about your ID number or your nationality or your shit. They know your face, and when that face pops up somewhere that they don't want that to be, then they're able to act. Remember Donald Trump? He tried to do something, but they knew his face, and he popped up somewhere to try to do something. They just shut him off. Silly fucker. He should have seen that coming. He helped it along. But then he went away. But that's because that's all they want. They wanted that to happen. They want a villain. Everybody wants a villain. He's a villain. He's happy. He's fucking richer than God. And he's happy as sod. He is as happy as sod. He couldn't give a fuck. But he's doing whatever he can. And Biden and his little fucking Hunter wanker Biden, little fucking pippy jola that grew up in Ukraine. He worked in Ukraine. Why do you think they're sitting there going? Putin knows. They all sit in the same club, have a cup of tea, talk about shit so he can buy the dip. Why do you think Ukraine has been projected so long? And why do you think Russia has come out to say, oh, you can't ban crypto? It's like you can't ban a node or another one pop out next door. There's nothing you can do about crypto, or not crypto, but Bitcoin. Not crypto, but Bitcoin. They've got more Bitcoin than God, and so does China. They don't care. They're going to create as much FUD and hype as they need to make the money they need to do whatever they want. They don't need no fucking dollars. That crypto, that Bitcoin or Monero or whatever they're choosing, XRP, they choose whatever. They say Bitcoin, but they're buying XRP. Because that's the world's currency. That's how I got into crypto. Without XRP, no crypto for me in South Africa. And you guys are fucking, oh, wow, we can't do that. We do that all day long. And XRP didn't go down nothing. It's not a stable coin. It's just waiting. We bought it 130. And we bought it fucking 50 cents and fucking 70 cents. And we bought it 130. And it's now still at 80. It doesn't matter. We also bought Bitcoin. Bitcoin's like fucking. What? It's not a percentage. Of course, it's a percentage. Percentages don't go as high or as low. The percentages, not the value, the percentages don't go as high or as low in XRP or XLM as Bitcoin. Bitcoin's the jammers. The jammers. Oh, look, check my money, check my money. I've got Bitcoin, but I can ETH. Every wanker in the entire world who thinks he's got a nice pair of shoes and a nice car owns a fucking Ethereum. Ethereum's the big fucking Bitcoin killer. It's a fucking security, man. It's gonna charge. It's gonna get charged just like XRP was charged, but XRP is gonna pop up, boop, and Ethereum's gonna. And those that haven't seen those signs, and then you wonder maybe that won't happen because all the powerful people won't allow it. Then you think, oh well, what about the rest of this world and the government and the way they make decisions? They won't allow what they don't want. And you're like, well, it's all human. It's going to die in the dust like the rest of us. You sick fuck. We won't even have to give you a lead pill. You're just going to fucking fall over and die because all that stupid food you eat. You're going to die badly. And it's going to take 20 years and you're going to be fucking hobbling around. I've worked for people this way in this country. Come and build a water feature. Oh, I got this, I want that. Freaking $30,000 later, and I'll give you all. And then I'm wiping snot out of his face so I can hear what he wants. And he's so full of gout and so fat, and he can't walk. And 3 weeks later, he's dead. He's a judge, and he's the most ruthless, insidious, racist asshole you've ever met. And he died.
Who's this? Who's this, Spider? Who are you talking about?
I won't mention names, man. I won't mention names.
Hey, I took a picture of a cop.
That fucker. He was an advocate for the late president, or not late president, because he's still a fucking alive, but he's almost late. He's late for everything, but he's not dead yet. But 220,000. Remember that president that couldn't say words because he only had a class 5? Yeah, that guy. This guy that I worked for was his advocate. And he built a fucking house that should have looked, it should have been built at Bantry Bay in Cape Town, but he built it in Hilton. He builds a fucking house that looks like it should overlook the beach, with like 3 levels and it's all blue and fucking bars and the Pompadour. It looks lovely for Cape Town or for some very extravagant beach kind of frontier position. No, he builds it in some backwater here in Hilton where I used to live. He calls me out and says, oh, he wants fucking a new fucking entranceway and his house is falling off the mountain because it's fucking all it's washing away. He wants and I'm like, okay, well, the way we hold your house up is we build a whole lot of steps and a huge planters and your clients or your friends or your family or whoever's coming to visit, instead of walking into your front door, which is fucking stupid, they can walk up the side, which is like quite a big freaking extravagant freaking stairway with lights and water features and all kinds of shit. But he never paid me. And I was so young at the time, I kept on working because I was like, fuck, I need the money. I need this work. And I didn't want to be in trouble with this guy. And he'd phoned me like at 8 o'clock at night and say, "No, ask my wife." He'd say, "You tell that." My wife would answer because I don't do phones really that well, except like this, you know. It seems to work well, but there's like phones. Your husband must come there at 6:30 tomorrow morning. I'm busy and I'm late and I don't got enough time, and he's got to be there.
It's winter.
And it's fucking middle of winter, and he owes me 30K, and I'm like, okay, well, right, I'll go because fuck, he needs to say or do whatever he wants to do. I arrive there 6:30, man. I'll stand there in the cold at his front door for 45 minutes. And eventually I bang on the door because I'm scared of the guy because he's a powerful man. Bang on the door. Nothing. Another 15 minutes. Bang on the door. Eventually the maid comes and she's dressed in fucking I don't know, bloody sheet clothing. You know, it's like she's one piece sheet that's been sewed together to make a fucking nightie with fucking flowers on it, whatever. And not even like nice flowers. They're just like drab. You know, it's like she comes in. Hey, what? Hey, I've got a meeting an hour ago with this man, and now I'm pissed. You know, I'm pissed off. I'm cold. I'm sitting in the middle of winter. It's in the fucking morning hours. It's fucking light is just coming up, and this fucker's nowhere to be seen. Oh no, she'll go and see if he's awake. I'm like, you go fucking tell him.
And I thought of you. Look in general. Yeah, it's a wine. It's like a wine cup, one of those things that you use over there. So I took a picture. I thought of you. It's pretty nice.
But let me finish the story, man. So, like, another 20 minutes, and this fucking asshole comes down in his nightie, right? In his robe or shit, whatever. Big fucking belly, as useless as all, goddamn it. And he says, What you doing here? What do you think I am, a kafir? What are you doing? What are you doing here? I'm like, hey, you phoned me last night and you said to me to meet you at 6:30. But he didn't even let me finish that sentence. He was like screaming at me, telling me that, like, what do you think this is? 30 years of a party? Like, he was going on about all kinds of shit. Like, all right, mister, I'm gone. But when you come to your senses, we'll talk. And then he'll phone me from his vehicle 3 hours later and say, hey, those bricks that are arriving, just there and that and this and that.
Just pay for them.
Just pay for them quickly, and we got to get that done and got to get this done. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, he's back to normal now. But totally bipolar, totally insane, totally fucking broken upstairs. That same guy, about 5 years later, he's sitting in his bed. He can't get out of his bed. The room is dark. The bed is, everything is dark and danky and stinking of death. And he calls me in there because he can't come down to the bed anymore. And I've worked. I just carry on working because there's no other work, and I've got to work. So I keep on working. I maintain the place, and we're fixing everything that needs fixing, and we're doing whatever we got to do. And he fucking gets his fucking huge knees, like soccer balls, like both. Gets him out of bed, and he's sitting on the edge of his bed, and he's sitting there, and he's going, this is what he wants, and this is how it is, and he's fucking in pain. He can't fucking breathe. He can't think, and he's not belligerent anymore. He can't be angry. He's just sitting there like a fucking mountain of lard, broken, fucked in every way, and he's trying to tell me what he wants. And a week or two later, he's fucking dead. And I still didn't get paid. I'm still not paid. But I did learn That these fuckers that think they know everything, that they got everything, and they spend everything, they fucking die, and they die bad. That's why they've got that little supply line from China, from the Uyghur camps. Get a new heart, get a new kidney, quick, come, cook. Don't matter. They still die eventually. The little fucking Soros or whoever they are, that fucking sorry assholes. They will all die, and we'll be here. And that's the way this works, man. And if we carry on doing and perpetuating whatever they've done, then it's on us. But until then, those fuckers are going to make a war between now and then because they know they've got nothing to lose. They're fucking old, they're fucking useless, and they don't make no sense, and they don't give a shit because they think that this is their time. Let them fuck up the world. We repair it after them. And we won't even participate. They won't need us. They'll push buttons and everything will fucking blow up. We'll still repair everything. But so long as we know that we shouldn't fear all this shit, we just fuck them. We don't care. But don't follow them. Fuck's sake. Just turn yourself, just whoop, whoop. Turn yourself off. Don't follow the fuckers. Don't give them power. Don't give them breath. Don't give them fuck all. Turn your back. Like this. Like, talk to me, buddy. Talk to the hand. And you do this. And you go, hi, buddy. And you got people in the background, and like, who cares? That's what they need to be for us. They need to be nobodies. And when people catch on that we have the power, then we got one fighting chance. And our children, our grandchildren can live in a better place. Because we have all this technology, but they're going to kill it. They're going to kill everything. And we're going to start again from fucking scratch and sticks and stones. Why don't we do that? We'll see your people in 5,000 years' time. And we'd be like talking like between each other. It would be distant memories. Oh, we used to talk to those people. We'd be like, they were on Mars. No, they're over the sea. How do we get there? How did they come here? Start again. Because we let these fuckers kill everything. And we did it. We just, it's good. No, not good. Ain't good. They must stop. How to do that? Don't even do anything. Just do a Gandhi. Turn the fuckers off. Don't listen to their fucking media. Don't talk to them. Don't give them life. Don't vote. Don't do nothing. Just fucking do nothing. Step away. Let them live in their own little vacuum. And they'll push the button. They'll do what they have to do because they are insane. And we'll sit here. Or we won't be.
It's a zombie.
I don't know. I didn't get that. But whatever they got planned, Russia, United States, England, China, Australia, Canada, some assholes in Africa who pop up out of nowhere who think they got some say about something that they have no say about fuck all. They just grunts. South America, they think they got some say about something. They're nothing. They just grunts. They're just holes in the ground where minerals come out of. Europe, those assholes think they know something. Let them do their thing. This world is huge. And they'll fuck themselves up, and I'll be in Africa, and I'll fucking find you people in the dust and the ashes. When that time comes, you'll find us. We'll find each other. We'll build this place up again. Yeah, we don't got no volcanoes in Africa, but so if they don't push the button, maybe Yellowstone blows its asshole out of its thing, and then half the fucking continent goes away just by mistake. Maybe it don't. Maybe it does. But something's going to happen. Corona twice revamped, revised, and 5 times more efficient or this or that. Not for us meat eaters. Corona sits here with 3 centimeters away from where I can reach. Why? Because this is sun charge. Viruses are negative. Maybe viruses sit here and I wash them off. Fires all skin and they just deep in them. I don't know. But I'm still here. And if I'm not, I'm not. Get hit by a bus scratching my balls because I ate meat, whatever. Oh, fuck, buddy. But it's probably because we're drinking too much whiskey or vodka, and then we fell in the fucking sleep in the road and got hit by a military truck trying to go to a war. That's more likely. That's so fucked up. I had a drone fly over us today for the first time, man. I mean, it went, my wife's like, what's that? It sounded like bees. I was like, shit, there's a swarm of bees somewhere. And then suddenly
that was my drone. I was checking up on you. Okay.
No, fuck. I look upstairs and I see it's going. I was like, okay, well, it's fucking on its way somewhere. And as I looked up, it fucking stopped and it came back and it hovered over me. And I went like this with my hands, you know? And then I went away a little bit and then it came back. And I came inside, fetched my air rifle. I was like, loaded up. And I had my air rifle there pointing at the fucking thing. And obviously the dude on the other end didn't know it was an air rifle. He just saw a fucking pointing at his fucking expensive thing. And it's gone and come back. I was like, fuck. I don't give a fuck. If a guy's like in the neighborhood and it's like, hey guys, I'm flying my drone and don't pay no mind or whatever, just wave or whatever. And you know who you're dealing with. Oh, there's a guy. His name's Russell. He's down the way there. He's flying over. Wave, fuck. But when a drone just arrives out of nowhere, what are they doing? What are they doing? Checking what you've got. Checking where you are. Checking your layout. Checking. Doesn't matter who, the government or fucking terrorist or fucking criminal. You don't know. It's all fucking just people just fucking with they've got the technology, man, and they're counting how many people are there, and they're counting where your homestead is, how your dwelling is, how your layout is, what cars you have, what dogs you have, how many trees you got, where the trees are, where your entrances are. There's a fucking lot of shit you can get just by flying a drone over a little area. And then 3 weeks time, boom, you come there with 3-5 guys, and you make like you own the place because you know where everything is and what's going on. I'm shooting that fucking thing down if nobody tells me that they're flying over. You know what I'm saying? It's not a fucking free world. They think it's free. I bought this fucking place. My folks did with my grandparents' money. We heard that story. Nobody flies over my airspace. They got to fly 30,000 miles up and then go over. They don't fly a little bit over. Take photographs and film and fucking fuck around over here. No. It doesn't work that way. There's not a free world. And it's not a safe world. It's not fucking America, man. I'll fucking shoot that shit down. And they knew that. And they saw that fucking rifle come out. They're like, ooh. 6K fucking drone just disappeared. Never saw that again. But now they got it in tape. Don't fucking fly over here. You'll get shot.
It's the Queen of England. She's taking your land, button.
I don't give a fuck. France, England, America, they all do all kinds of shit.
Taking our land, yep.
They're not taking our land by force. They take it by bamboozling our government. They go, oh, well, yeah, we'll pay you a little bit of thousands, and then you change your laws, and then we do this, we do that, and then you're basically a vassal state. Rome did that all day long. Africa's been paying Rome and England and fucking France and now China and Russia for fucking hundreds of years. Now they're going to fight because they want the lion's share. Well, we'll just sit back and wait. We're not fighting like the Second World War. We sent, like both grandfathers went to fight Second World War. I promise you now, I'm the grandfather in this house. I'm not going nowhere. They can fuck themselves, and I'm not fighting no war for no king, no fucking Presidente, no Joe Brittle, no fucking Rasputin, Mutin, no fucking ZZ Pong Dong, and no fucking Liu Bing Dung fucking from North. I don't give a fuck. They must send a hypersonic warhead to Kharkiv on my head, and then that'll be that. But they won't waste their time. Why? Because we nobody. And there's nobody here. They all left to go to where you guys are. Now they're fucked. And we told them that 20 years ago. You're going to go there, and you're going to be fucked because they fucking honey trap. They're like fucking honey, and everybody's like running. All the fucking little Christian people we grew up with, they're sitting there going, oh, fuck, what do we do? We're sitting here in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's no one here that nobody gives a fuck about. Really. There's 1 million white people left in South Africa. 900,000 of the 11 white squatter camps. 900,000 white squatters in camps. They just sit around. They got no food. They fucking sit there. There's 3 million others that support the entire country. Except for the new emerging middle class that are tenderpreneurs, because the government via overseas has money to pay their people to do fuck all, to get money, to do fuck all, to get more money, to do fuck all, to get more money. That's why the potholes get bigger, and the little things that you think are going to be done are never done. And they just talk shit all day long, like every government. And we just sit, because we weren't born yesterday. We did not fall off turnip truck yesterday, and we don't give a fuck. We don't want fuel to fight no war. We'll sit. The war will come. They'll think one bullet, one settler. They better shoot straight. They better fucking shoot straight. We shoot straight. Our 10 bullets will count. They can bring their AKs. They can bring their fucking whatever they can do. They're still scared, shitless, because we ruled this place for as long as they can fucking remember. Now there's so many, they've got to eat each other to stay upright. And the only ones that can attack are the elderly. My mum was one. She got a piece of lead in her ear. Fucking 68 years old at the time. 18 years older than I am. And they attack her in her house. Gunshot goes off, ricochets all the walls. Piece of bullet lands behind her ear. Now I'm dealing with some fucking disgruntled white woman who thinks she's my mother, who doesn't really know what the fuck's going on, and a whole lot of people who hate everyone. And it's like, oh, well, it's a rainbow nation. Kumbaya. Ain't gonna happen, mate. Nothing happens because government won't allow. Government won't allow because the powers that be in this world won't allow it. Always race, always religion, always color, always fucking class, and always money, and always fucking some shit that you think that you should or could or think or did or didn't do. And you're never correct with anyone. And they rule for that. And inside there. And we're like, no, we don't give a fuck about any of that. None of that. We'll wipe their noses when their knees are as big as fucking footballs. We didn't beat them. We didn't kick them. We didn't spit on them. But we don't forget. We still weren't paid. stolen. And so we fair. If we stole from them, we arrive in Africa and there's fuck all here except fucking heaps and flipping wildebeest shit. And then, oh no, we were here first. Well, what about our bushmen? They were destroyed by everyone because they saw a flock of cattle or a herd of cattle. So, oh, that's free meat. They didn't realize that somebody owned those shit. They'd never seen that before in their life. So white people, black people, indigo, everybody's shooting bushmen, and there are 5 left, and they're saying, well, what about us? Oh, fuck you. But they weren't here really either. There are only 5 of them. They couldn't be everywhere. But now they're 1.5, and they're all like interbred with everybody else, and we're trying to figure out who's who. Sorry for you. Just got to go and fetch the good old meal. I wasn't there 500 years ago or 200 years ago, but I promise you now, people then ate meat. Didn't eat a fucking vegetable ever. So the notion that we all came to Africa, to Cape Town, to set up a vegetable fucking farm is the most ridiculous notion ever, because nobody needed any vegetables ever. They just needed fresh meat. You can't eat fucking salted meat too much, otherwise you got die of scurvy. You need fresh meat. When the meat in the fucking holes that you're feeding die, don't say, oh, we need vegetables, we died of lack of vitamin C. It's stupid, and fucking factually incorrect, because you get all your vitamin C from meat. Oh, you don't need to eat a piece of fruit ever. Or a
Oh, you're crazy. Ever. You're crazy, sir. You got to eat fruit. Get some fruit in your stomach. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Not at all. What for? What for? Oh, we got to get the fiber. No, you don't need that fiber. Your body can't process fiber. You don't need fiber. The only reason why fiber is there is to reduce. The only reason why you need fiber is to reduce the influx of fructose.
A very good chicken.
The only reason why you need fiber in your system is to reduce the influx of fructose. But most people, they take the fiber out and they eat a juice. They drink the juice, which is just pure fructose. The fiber's gone, so there's no slow release. It just hits you like a fucking poisonous bomb. Boom! And that's what kills you. Kills your teeth, kills your gut, kills your insulin, kills fucking everything. You don't need a fruit. You need one. You can eat one little fruit, a whole fruit, once a month, just like a treat. But that's it. We're not fucking monkeys.
Check it out. Let me blow your mind. What you do is you get an orange, right? You peel it, you open it up, and then we have this little powder. It's called like chilito. It's like a little chili type of deal, and you sprinkle it on it. Man, that's just so good. Come on, Spud, get yourself some fruit, man, with that chili. What's wrong with you?
You got 2 chances, and they're both bad unless it's apples in an apple cider. Having said that, we do eat blueberries and strawberries and all those kind of goodies. So, yeah, I've seen you go and fetch them. Otherwise, it's going to be late as hell.
Oh, yum.
You got caught. You got caught, Spotting. You got caught talking about you don't need fruit, and Mrs. Spotting's over here telling us that she feeds you while you're lying in bed, grapes and stuff.
I haven't had a piece of fruit for 2 years. Fuck, unless it's cider, I don't fucking eat it.
I know. You see the wrinkles on your face.
That's a berry. Don't
see the wrinkles on your face.
Don't mix up fruits and berries now. Check this shit out. Jeez.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh my
Vitamin
God.
C, everything you need. And
Look at
then Rafi brings this shit on just for a treat, you know. I don't know. This is like freaking gem squash or some shit.
oh wow.
But I haven't had a jam squash in 2 years, so this should be fun. You're witnessing history right here. This is freaking gem squash in a mushroom sauce with
Shove
with
an
a killer
apple in his mouth. Shove an
ton of meat.
apple in his mouth.
Like a fucking piggy. But put an apple in my mouth.
Hey, that fat looks good on there, Spot Hole. Here, Dad, can you put the camera on that fat again real quick? I want to see that little fatty piece.
Oh, what? Right. What there?
Yeah, that fat there. Oh, that looks good.
Of course it's good, man. This is the whole delight of the meal, man. That there is just because we're not fucking apes. We actually choose a little bit of cuisine over just being like, you know, crazy dogs. We're not dogs. That's why carnivore is not exactly.
You look like a
correct.
damn dog with your beard. You look like one of those, what are they called? Those, it's those dogs that have that wired gray hair and they're big. They're big as hell. I think they're like in New Zealand or something. Big old dogs.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The bouviers.
It's like some type of hound, I think.
The bouvier. I think they call them
sheepdog.
bouvier. Sheepdog. That is all funny. Nice one, buddy.
Yeah, well, it is actually a sheepdog. It's a big ass.
I'm a lot of things. I ain't no sheepdog.
Hairy as much. Leaner, but it has that very wired gray hair on it. Beautiful dog. Scary motherfucker, dude. Looks like Spotting. That gray ass hair.
Bouvier. They bouviers. That's what they are. Bouviers.
Here, let me Google it. Hold on.
No, you Google that motherfucker. Don't be telling me I'm a sheepdog. I'll fuck you up. Or maybe I am a sheepdog. I got to round the sheep all up and tell them what the fuck is going on because otherwise they won't know.
Oh, the Bouvier des Flandres. No.
I told you.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about. That's a cute dog. I'm not talking about that dog.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Retract the formal statement. Let's come to the next summit meeting and extract the truth of the matter. Will we invade that space, or will we not be likely to? But when Bitcoin goes down to $3,000, then we'll buy in and we'll withdraw our troops. That's what you call wartocracy. It's like the war dollar, you know. Whoever's got the biggest army has the best currency. And Bitcoin doesn't give a fuck about what you got, except if you buy enough of it, then maybe you got some kind of say. And the minute Bitcoin goes up, then all the alts will go up, and so that'll be good too. So if you can't control that as a unique nation, then you're no longer an empire. You're just a fucking another vassal state to an AR, to an artificial intelligence.
This man doesn't answer to your phone.
What the fuck is that?
It's a hammock that's being held up by 2 drones.
I
That's
was like,
London's trick.
shit. So London tried to speak, and I just cut to the fuck off. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. We'll meet up in Belize on the island, girl. If this new world order allows us, if Justin Trudeau and his cronies in the world, and Putin and Doddy Buddy and fucking Schultz and that other fucker who's got no hair sense in fucking England, but they're all nobodies, man.
Look, hey, Spawn, look in general. That's you right there. It's an Irish wolf hound. That's all you.
I'm checking that shit out right now.
And that's the cup that I was telling you about earlier that I saw at the store. I saw it. I thought of you because you have one of those.
Yes, we've got one of those. I've just given him a treat.
Check this out, buddy.
No, he won't be there. He's gone back.
No, he won't be.
Promise me he's gone back.
What's that?
Don't do that.
What are those things called? Those cups? There's a certain name that they call those cups.
Come here, you little fucker.
Oh, you have one of those.
Oh, now I'm in trouble because I got to give him some kind of shit like that. No, that's me. Okay, other side. Oscar, pumpernickel, you little fucker. Where are you? Yeah, we're looking into the night time now. Oscar, you silly fuck. Okay, now maybe he's gone to sleep because Wifey said, fuck you, no more food tonight. But he was given to my mom, man, to keep. But he hangs out at our front door because this is the only place he gets meat, man. The poor bastard.
What breed of dog is it?
An Irish.
That's an Irish wolfhound.
Yeah, he's a white one of those.
They're beautiful dogs. They're huge.
But you got to look after it, man. Their hair and all of that.
Well, that's what I'm telling you, that he looks like you. That dog looks like you. It's a nice dog, though, with the gray hair. But they're huge. They're massive. They're one of.
When he's
they're one of
running down the
his
driveway,
breeds.
it's superb. He can be
He's
quite big and fierce.
He's got a big bark, man. That's for sure. I have him in my corner any day. I got 5 little yappers. Hey, this meal is good.
You're missing out, Doc. This is a good meal. With my Parmesan cheese.
Favorite food.
It's not because we need no nutrition from the gen pot, but we just want a variety of food so life can be delicious. We know all our nutrients and everything we need come from our meat. And we mix that a little bit with something else, a little bit of honey, a little bit of mustard, a little bit of whatever, a little bit of, in this case, a little bit of gem squash.
That's chilies, garlic.
And that's really, really good.
Spring onion.
But
Parmesan cheese.
95% of our food that comes in our mouths is fucking animal products, is meat. Eggs, dairy, honey, all animal products. But our plant material is definitely medicinal and helpful because this rounds us off as a balanced understanding of who we are. We're not fucking lions, you know. But some people need to be lions because they have so many issues, autoimmune issues, because of how they've eaten and how their parents have eaten. They can't eat any fucking thing except meat just to keep fucking upright. We're not that way. We just try to get back to what is balance. And balance is 90% meat and 10% everything else. And really no refined sugar, no GMO grains, and no sunflower oil or canola oil or any seed vegetable oil of any kind. Because that shit together kills you. That's the bottom line. That's a proven fact. So you want to do that shit, carry on. And we'll just eat delicious every day. Well, you still die, but I mean, hopefully not stinking and rotting.
I already told my buddies and everybody that I'm making a big ass barbecue.
Sounds good.
We got ribs, tomahawk steaks,
Oh,
T-bone steak, fajita.
nice. Doc.
I've been missing the house because I've been eating a lot of McDonald's lately.
Oh no! Please just eat the boxes. The cardboard box is healthier. Oh my gosh.
But unfortunately, that's the easiest and fastest thing that's out here.
Not worth
No,
it.
Doc, you're never, ever, 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 ever gonna convince me personally of that ever. I've eaten McDonald's
The
once in my
breakfast
life,
is not bad. The
and that's
breakfast is actually pretty good. Because they crack the egg. It's an actual egg that they're using, so they're not using powdered egg or anything. It's actual egg that they use.
it's a battery egg, my doc. I'll still say cheesy
Yeah.
cardboard box is more nutritious, and even that's probably being chemicalized. Six love. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel for you.
Milk.
I would rather
Not bad.
buy bottled water and drink a coffee or a cup of tea or whatever else, but you will never catch me eating McDonald's. I've eaten it literally once in my life. I will never do it again, and I didn't have a choice that day. Never. Anything. Not their coffee, not anything from there.
She ate a lot of sugar in her life because she didn't know any better. But we didn't grow up on fast foods because fast food in the American way only came to here maybe 20 years ago, properly.
Yeah.
And we grew up outside of that,
30.
or maybe 30 years ago. So we were 20 when the first fast foods became something. And then the first fast foods we ever had were meat pies. And so it was a whole lot of meat and gravy and a pastry. And we loved that shit. I loved that shit. And we had that once every year. On a special occasion, my mum on a certain Kodesh day, she said, right, well, we're going to stop at Golden Egg when you get pies, meat pies. And man, and it was normally after a fast. It was after a Day of Atonement. We'd fasted for 24 hours, and we broke our fast with a fucking full fatty meat pie with pastry, and it was flaky pastry, and it was fucking insane. It was awesome. And that's how, but it was once a year, once, maybe twice a year. That was it. So, I mean, we had a good head start, but I won't lie to you. When we went to college, we drank the fuck out of the breweries, man. Jesus Christ. We drank every beer that was on offer, and it was always free, and it was always never ending. And yeah, man, that probably fucked us up properly because we did that for 5 years. We didn't, and then their rec food, you know, the food that came out of the refectory or whatever the fuck they call that thing, the cafeteria, the canteen or whatever, was so oily. It was all done in oil, like the eggs. And at boarding school as well, our eggs floated in oil, man. They floated in oil. Our toast was fucking oil. Everything was oil, 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 oil. And it tasted good, kind of, but not really. It was fucked up.
You were hungry.
We were hungry. You only get at boarding school. You only get eaten. You only get eat when you get to eat, like a fucking prison. So, you know, you get to eat what you get given, and you eat what you get given. Fucking fish cakes in oil, eggs in oil, fucking French toast in oil, potatoes in oil. Freaking everything that you can see was floating in oil. So that was when we were kids, man. We were kids. We were in school, and then we get to varsity or college. We get hit with the beers. We get hit with the French fries. We get hit with
Cinnamon buns. What are those things?
cinnamon buns.
What are
And
those things?
yeah, man, like apple pies and Chelsea buns.
Yes.
Chelsea buns. Fuck me. They're like these big cinnamon buns with this coating of fucking icing on top, about a foot long and a foot wide, and you could share it, and it was 50 cents, and it had all raisins in there, and it was so nice. And you know that was lunch, and and a pie and lunch, but a pie wasn't any more the pie that we're used to. The pie is now all pastry, very little bit of fucking meat in there, all gravy, and it's probably
Heartburn.
and there's heartburn stuffed in there as well, just to pass it all up. And then with the beers and how we're operating, we did that for 10 years, because you come out of college and you go, okay, and you just carry on eating all that shit, cereals and fucking bread and fucking peanut butter, like thick, and syrup and corn syrup, that shit. And you just, luckily, we never ever strayed from butter, man. We never strayed from butter. We always had butter. I've only when I met my wife, I would go to her place and her mother says, here we go, and she brings out the margarine. Fucking my head nearly fell off my shoulders. It was like, you live on a farm, you're drinking the Kool-Aid, you're doing the margarine thing. She was like, no, it's cheaper or whatever, cheaper to do this. And it was like, Jesus, it was nasty. But margarine, pork, bread, fucking truffle, that, it was always Christmas time. We land up there, and it's like, fuck, I'm a Jew from birth, and now I've renounced that because that's just bullshit. But at the end of the day, you land up just, you just realize you got to look back into deep history and follow your own path and see how we arrived here as the strongest versions of whatever we were. We are that strongest version that survived, and we are here. There's no other fucking version that survived. They did some shit and they died. We here and we survived. And we're gonna look back and say what got us 10 million years from back there to here. And I promise you, it wasn't eating peas and carrots. I promise you. It's just they weren't there. And there were no apples. There's fuck all. There was only running down animals, milking them eventually, beating their milk into fucking cheeses and olives and the smallest little fruits and coconut. That was a fucking it. And they're all saturated fats, man. Avocados, that's it. Fuck. You dug the odd fucking yam out of the fucking boonies, by mistake. You dug a root out and ate that in some wild honey. And that's how you lived like the best fucking strongest life. And now we got a McDonald's saying, no, you don't need that. You need Bill Gates' fucking concoction. And he's just going to make some synthetic meat with some kind of potions. And that's alchemy, man. That's alchemy. That's fucking sardonic. I mean, I don't even know what you call that shit. That's fucking insane. Dig up some shit and potions and make some purple smoke and bring out some kind of thing that looks like meat and say, oh, there's the meat. And then the world will just like turn into a crust of dry fucking nothing because nobody will care about animals or herds or fucking anything anymore because there'll be no value there. So we'll leave all that fucking die. And then the earth needs a shit, needs a piss, needs everything chewing and walking and fucking doing whatever that has to do on this earth to make that earth work. That won't be. No microorganisms, no microphilia, no mushroom, spore, like in the earth, like inside the earth, it actually does for earth what biotics does for human beings. All our biotics keep us alive, except for a few. And you get an antibiotic, kills all our biotics, and now we can't fucking walk, can't think, can't fucking do anything. Because antibiotics kill everything. It's like Roundup, like glyphosate. They spray that on the fucking gutters to keep the weeds out the gutters. And then the next time it rains, that rain hits that glyphosate on those weeds that are busy trying to die and takes that glyphosate into those waters. Those waters are sucked up downstream that are watered the cattle, water pastures, water more earth. What do? They kill all the microorganisms, they kill all the bacteria, they kill fucking all the in a small way. And what it doesn't kill, it clings there on your grains, because they spray that same shit on the grains to dry that grain out so they can reap it before rains come, quickly, before markets open or close. And then suddenly we eating cereals with taints of glyphosate from Roundup. And Roundup unbuckles a biotic gut lining. It just does on a molecular level. All day, every day, all day. It's working on replacing what there was there with what is like what should be there, but what isn't. Same as what nuclear toxicity does. They mimic organic structures and organic building blocks. They mimic, but the mimic doesn't work. The counterfeit never works. A counterfeit dollar doesn't work if it's caught out. There's a glitch in the chain then because, somebody made a fucking bill that's not counted. When your body thinks there's a potassium that should be here and it's not a potassium, it's a one with an extra oxygen or extra nitrogen or extra something, and it doesn't work, and it just sits there. It just takes up a space. It doesn't work. And a lot of people in this world are the fucking same thing. You think they're working. They're just so stupid. They don't work. They do more damage to the world and themselves, and they have no idea. They are so stupid. And I sound like Shocker right now, because that's what Shocker would say. They're so stupid. He just says they're so stupid. But I actually know the definition of stupidity. Stupidity is a person who does something that doesn't help this world or himself. So he's stupid.
Well, there's a lot of us if that's the case. I'm a stupid motherfucker.
You know, a criminal does something for himself and fucks the world. At least you know that's a criminal. And then there's a good person who does something to benefit the world and himself. That's a good person. A stupid person does fuck all for anyone or himself. He just sits there like an arsehole. And you look around you, there are more of those people around you than you actually can fucking shake a stick at.
I might be a stupid person, but
You're not a stupid person. Do you know why? Because you don't do shit that fucks up the world and yourself. You do shit that helps the people around you and potentially helps yourself, or sometimes you do stuff that helps yourself that doesn't help anybody, say you're a criminal, okay, in that section of time, or you do something that helps everybody else and doesn't help yourself. That means that you are philanthropic, and you'll probably be that for like a second. But if you're a balanced person, you're a little bit of all of that. A stupid person is just somebody who fucks everything up for himself and everybody else, and he doesn't even know what he's doing in that regard. He might know what a hydrogen is and he might be educated, but a person that fucks up for other people a way forward and for himself simultaneously is fucking stupid. That is stupid. A criminal, a fucking criminal, that person fucks up everything for everybody else so he can.
is that my connection? Or do we lose spot? I think the drone got the spot. Spotting. You won't go down for no reason, goddammit. Will be missed. I will name my firstborn after you, Spot. What does that mean? I think I got off. Now. Is there anybody out there? Anybody hit me? Is there anyone at all?
I'm frying chicken.
Ah, there we go. I heard the bond matter nowhere cut off, and I don't know if it was me that was having the problems with the internet or if it was him. No one spoke after that. Now, when you say you're frying chicken, like strips of chicken or a whole chicken, what are we looking at right here, Benny?
Chicken strips and fries.
Ah, nice. You did it from scratch?
Yeah,
Ah,
I'm doing it right now.
yeah. We might have to make you part of the secret grillers society that we got going on. You have been you have been noticed, sir, for a while already. Oh, excuse me. Round and down. Round and down and down. I stocked up on some ham, some chicken, sliced chicken for sandwiches, just in case I do get stuck on the freeway out there. If I get stuck for more than a week, then I'm fucked. I got enough food for a week. If I do, I don't know, something happens. Either they close down the freeway, I get stuck in a ditch or something. I heard it's pretty bad out there right now. Eastbound and down.
Yeah, you gotta have some supplies.
Oh
and
yeah.
and just mix it up a little bit, like burger here, sandwich there. That always helps.
Yeah, I stocked up, man. I stopped at Walmart, grabbed some stuff. I don't want to get caught with my pants down out there in the fucking cold, man. I'd rather fucking be stocked up on supplies. I got some bread, big ass bag of Doritos, candy. I got water, Coke, monsters.
I'm picking up a big ass deer ham so I can make me some deer jerky here tomorrow.
Oh shit! Yeah, throw some teriyaki on that motherfucker. That's I would say that's my favorite jerky is teriyaki flavored, and the peppered one is good too. Can't go wrong with that one. The red pepper flakes. Turkey jerky is actually pretty good too, man. I don't know if you ever had some or not. Pretty damn fucking good. Yeah, I was talking to one of my cousins earlier. He's out there towards that area. Uh, yeah, he said that it was shut down for a good while, the 80s, but they had reopened it. It's fairly good, but there is a shitload of snow. I guess that's when we come in. Natural disaster responders. Go! I feel like, what's that one cartoon with all the little dogs and shit? Rescue Pups? No, not Rescue Pups. The animated fucking cartoon.
Paw Patrol.
Yeah, I feel like Paw Patrol and shit, dude. Like everybody's leaving the area, and here's my dumbass going in it. I tell you what, thing, I'll risk it for this paycheck. That's for damn sure. It's worth the risk, definitely. My dad was able to secure me a $4 a mile load on this puppy right here, so she's gonna be paying very, very, very good. So not bad at $4, like 1,700 miles, $7,000 minus four minus that. Let's just say minus 1,500. Still paying me pretty good. get a loan coming back after that, pay the diesel. Then I could try to close out the 3-week period with at least like $17,000, man. 18,000. You gotta do the math of all the shit that I've been spending and shit, diesel and all that shit. He's down and down. Meow, 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 meow. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tequila. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, I was gonna go to fucking Zaxby's, and I was like, fuck it, I can do better at the house. That's a lot of strips for one chicken breast. It's fucking 10 chicken strips out of one breast.
God damn.
Think about how much money the damn fast food places are making. Like Zaxby's, they charge you fucking, what is it? $12 for a fucking 4-piece meal.
Oh yeah, when it comes to the chicken, yeah, anybody that is selling chicken, I mean, they're always gonna be making a shitload of fucking money, dude. It's cheap at the stores, but at those other joints, they bump up the damn.
Wake up. What are you singing?
For some odd reason, I got the song "Eastbound and Down" in my head. I had it stuck in there fucking all day.
Are you out of Texas yet?
I never really went into Texas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I met my parents there at Arkansas, where I was dropping off the load.
Oh damn.
Yeah, never got into Texas.
So how long is it's gonna take you to get to Idaho?
I should be there by tomorrow, I would say.
Tomorrow? So this is not a FEMA load, right?
This is a FEMA load.
It is? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a FEMA load here. The ones that we do from our business is they're FEMA loads. The ones that I pick up once I drop off those and I'm coming back, those are regular loads. But every now and then on a FEMA load, if I got a FEMA load, if I could pick, like if I'm not using my full trailer, if I could pick something else up, I'll go ahead and pick it up because I won't have to fucking deal with any of the wait stations or any of that shit. So fucking works out fucking great. I guess you could say that it's like loopholes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, shit. You can pack your truck with fucking drugs and you'll be fine.
Oh, boys. Where's Spawn? He's done already?
He was chit-chatting in there. No, he got cut off. So I'm thinking Mr. Spahn already had a couple of them and again gave him a couple of backhands.
He just ran out of token. Game over. Please insert more coins.
Your time has expired.
Yep, exactly.
Chit-chatting and then out of nowhere, it just clicked off. I thought it was my connection, but no, yeah.
And I was listening to you guys earlier. I didn't want to chime in. It's going to be a carousel with him.
Well, he gets really invested in these conversations, but the way I look at it is, I mean, I can't do nothing about it, dude. You know what I mean? So why even worry about it? And I understand, you know, it's like, well, if it's like that one thing, if you stand for nothing, you die for nothing. And it's like, man, I just want to fucking live. That's it. You know, it's like, why is it that I have to put everybody else's weight on my shoulders? You know, I already have enough of that right now. I don't want to add more. You know, it's like, who gives a shit what fucking people do? You know, if they want to fuck, you know, people over, and hey, as long as they're not fucking me over. You know what I mean?
Yep. That is correct. Hey, we're expecting snow next mid of next week.
No shit.
Yep, up here.
Oh shit.
That's right. We'll have to see.
Yeah, apparently it's really bad out there where I'll be going to. So I gotta, excuse me, I just gotta play and see what ends up happening.
Yep.
I mean, that's the reason why we go into these places, because they need, you know, some kind of service. So.
Yep.
Like I was saying earlier, everybody's leaving, and here's my dumb ass going into the fucking storm.
Making money.
I make money. I'm making really good money right now. I can't complain, but it's like everybody's like telling you to go back, and you just have your headset with your music on, just minding your own business.
Yep. You don't see, you don't, what is that? You don't see evil, you don't hear evil, you don't talk evil.
Oh, yeah. You know evil's there, but what can you do? You know, if you want the payday, if you want the good money, you got to risk it sometimes to get the business.
Somebody got to do it.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say.
It's a job, nevertheless. It's work. We've been doing this already for quite some time. And
yeah.
The good thing is it's seasonal, so I only do this for a couple months, and I go back to the ranch. Every now and then we do get a call to go out to California for like the wildfires and shit. And it works out good because I'll end up staying over there with my family members out there for a good while. I'll go visit them and shit. I go out of San Diego. I go to my hometown. I'll stay there for like 2-3 days.
Yep. Shit, everything looked like red today in the market. Everything is red. We have to see what else is going to be out there for us here.
I don't
Southern-
mind red right now, to tell you the truth.
You what?
I don't mind the red right now because I'm just buying.
Yep. That's all you can do.
Yep. Accumulating. It's like I see
Martin sit on the sideline, you know.
Yeah. This is good, I guess. Very, very good.
Where's London at?
London. There, London.
Yep. Man, it's like 30 something degree right now here. 37.
No man can see shit. Oh, my damn phone's about to die out. Get my charger. Oh man, I was at 2%.
What's that?
So I was at 2%.
Yeah.
Of battery life. Ooh. Boy, did that disaster.
Hopefully the weather get better tomorrow.
Oh, hey, I know we were chit-chatting about it last night, but yeah, confirmed, full-blown, kiss fucking McGee, Russian. I heard him talk last night in Russian. He wasn't talking English. Full-blown out that dirty fucking Mongol. If you're hearing us, son of a bitch, I thought you were our friend.
He's the Russian, man. I told you already. KGB. Or KBG, whatever it is.
He thought we were asleep and we weren't going to hear him. Motherfucker, I heard everything.
He probably have a whole shitload of sturgeon in his freezer. You know, they eat sturgeon eggs and stuff.
Once I'm done dropping this here off, D-Wave, I think
Where's that you cut off?
son of a bitch.
What happened? Somebody calling you got cut off.
No, I'm saying that that as soon as I drop these generators off, I'm gonna head on over there and shove some American freedom down his throat. Motherfucker.
Light him up like July 4th.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna waterboard his ass. I'm gonna make him I'm gonna put the national anthem in the background for like 3 days nonstop, so he can just get embedded into his brain.
Nah, I got something better than waterboard. After you get done with him with waterboard, I want to put his fingernail out.
Oh yeah.
Dip it in a pickle juice jar.
Oh yeah. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
See, he said he's been up there, what, about 13 years?
Was it 13?
That's what I thought I heard.
Sounds about right. Usually Russians like to go ahead and do like some deep undercover shit.
Yeah, he probably had dual citizenship too.
Oh, that dirty mom trying to pass as an Eskimo. I see you, motherfucker. I see you.
We can get him for treason.
Then a Texas Walker is that. That's for damn sure. When we get a hold of that. Roundhouse to the face.
once you're done with him, I'm pretty sure he need a walker after that for sure. Probably has like a hairy chest with a mustache and stuff right by now.
Like that Zangief character from
Yeah.
Street Fighter.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that one.
He has the emblem of Russia. What is that? Like the hammer and I don't know. I think the other thing is like a sword or something.
It looked like a sword, yeah. You know, he's not jumping in to defend himself.
He hasn't for the past 2 days because he knows we're onto him.
Yep. All he can do is get on that putting shit on the general. That's about it.
But actually, you're like a little baby. The little man. It's a scared little man.
Watch, he's gonna jump. You guys are crazy motherfucker. That's how he gonna say, with his soft tone of voice, you know.
He's recording our every word.
If you hear us, if he can hear us, tell him we ain't scared of him. Come and get some of this red, white, and blue pork fried rice.
You hear that? Hear that, Ms. McGee?
I know he can hear us.
Oh, he can definitely hear.
Yeah.
He's playing the part though, like he can't hear us. You know, as soon as he says something, he could incriminate himself.
Let me see here. Let me see. He just put a chart up. That's it.
Conversation by posting up charts. It ain't working.
What the?
Music.
Is that him?
Fucking music right there. Oh, that motherfucker.
Is he playing the Russian national anthem right now?
It is.
Oh,
He waited
shit.
to counterattack him with the red, white, and blue song. Motherfucker.
Oh my God. He's lucky I'm outside right now. I'm gonna play some of that right now.
You
If
know
I
what?
was inside.
I got his ass. Hold on, I got his ass, dude. Motherfucker.
Oh my God. I can't believe him.
Hold on. I got something for his ass. Got something for your ass, boo.
I can't believe him. He didn't get in, but he played the national anthem for the Russian.
Let me know if you can hear it on your end, D-Wave. Hold on.
I heard a little bit of that just a while ago. It cut off.
Yeah. Not loud enough. Man, this tablet's not small. Really?
Betty, what are you playing?
Oh, what a coincidence. What a fucking coincidence. No, sir,
Oh my God.
can't fool us. Trying to put some English music that he knows that we love.
Yep. Well, was that Patty or Upgrade? He play that.
Oh, I don't even know.
I think it was Fatty.
Oh, that was Patty? Oh, okay, see, that was all for you then. Fucking Tits McGee. Get some America in you. Come get you some, boo. Come get you some. And to think that we were going to have him here in our home state of Texas. Wait. There we go. There we go. Pump it up. Pump it up, Patty. There we go, baby. Ow.
The fucking Hulk Hogan theme song.
I like that.
Well, he's going to hear a little bit of that sweet chin music pretty soon, too. Once he gets over here.
I had to turn my damn noise suppression off for it to pick up any of it.
I know. I was trying to play the national anthem on my end, but apparently it wasn't going through.
Oh gosh. Is it 4 yet?
Any gainers for today?
Any what now?
Any gainers? Like any coin that shot up today?
Oh, sure. I haven't checked on that. Let me see here. Do. Nope. Oh, everything is red.
Really?
Well, except for SPA is only at 4% today. Clay KLAY is at 3%. BIT is at 2%. That's about it. Everything else is red.
Wow.
Yep. It's not a Monday, but everything is bloody.
Bloody Thursday.
Yep.
Y'all can't hear the wind outside, can you guys?
Nope.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Nope. What state are you in?
I am in America. Kansas.
Oh, okay.
Well, about to get Kansas.
What was that?
We'll probably take a hit in the paint and knock the hell out. Excuse me, goddamn. Excuse me, goddamn.
Yo.
Is that you, Betty?
No, Scotty.
Oh. Fucking bad. I was gonna ask him if his buddy trades crypto, the one he was trying to get in here at the Discord.
No, not yet.
What one?
Not yet.
Get him on board, man. You know what the hell?
I'm trying. I was trying to talk him into just letting me pay. My cell phone's in his name, so I pay him $100 a month cash, and I was trying to talk him into letting me just invest it for him, and just send 100 crypto a month, whatever crypto he wants or whatever. Ain't got him on board yet.
Whew, Bitcoin took a dive, I see.
Yeah, everything got punched in the face.
Got a phone call.
I like it. Hopefully it'll hold because tomorrow's payday. God, that's just loud.
But imagine if you're wearing headphones.
I am.
I've got mine on minimized.
Hearing someone join, I'm like, dang, I got my shit all the way up.
be alone. I got the dance song stuck in my head, dude. Jesus Christ. There. Excuse me.
Oh boy.
Doing D-Wave. You still working?
What's that?
You still working?
No, really. Just looking through a couple emails and stuff. Not working. Slow rolling.
Okay, let me see.
You could say that I'm done for the day.
Do I have all my information?
I can't hear. Go and check my mailbox.
What is today's date?
Friday.
7. No, it's not Friday yet. 1/9. I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself as I'm trying to get this information in.
It's my Friday.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lucky
you. Got off tomorrow?
I'm off tomorrow.
Hold on. You were off this past Monday, right?
Something like that.
And now you're off Friday? What?
Yes, sir.
Did you request the days off, or it was just already?
I just put in like yesterday.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Well, the plan is to take my son out fishing tomorrow. Hopefully, the weather work with us. Not too crazy windy,
I was about to say it's around that type of season there in Texas where you never know what you're gonna get as far as weather-wise the next day.
Yep. When it about hit the springtime, a couple weeks, Supposed to take him out to the lake tomorrow. Do some striper fishing.
Does he enjoy it, or do you think, or like, what I'm trying to say is like, can you tell that he genuinely enjoys it, or
Yes.
like,
If you
oh,
if
he
you
does?
put him on a if you put him on fish, yes, he will. But I tell him, when you go, you get skunked. That's what we call fishing. You don't catch every time you go. He enjoyed just sitting on a kayak fishing. Better than walking the bank and stuff, or fishing off a bank. With his size, his weight, I can put him on my the back of my kayak. I got him one of those stadium chair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can sit in the back, hand him a rod. You know. Hopefully, I can put him catch a striper or two tomorrow. If he can, that'll be one less on his bucket list. It'll be fun.
Yeah, so you really do enjoy it, as far as going out there. I'm the other type of fisherman. I'm the fisherman that likes to barbecue while he's fishing.
Get drunk, you mean? To be exact, let's say you get drunk. You're that type.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that,
Yeah, I love fishing, but I like, what comes with it as well, as far as drinking, the barbecue is.
I mean, we do that every now and then with my brother. He got a big ass plant too, We do barbecue, we do drinking and stuff on the boat. Yep. Be right back.
Or
I'm back.
he's back.
Yep. So he want to go eat some sushi for his birthday today.
Oh, it's his birthday. Tell him happy birthday, man.
I'll do that, buddy. I'll let him know.
How old is he?
He turned 10 today.
Oh, wow.
I think we embarrassed him earlier. We bought lunch during his lunchtime, and we got a whole bunch of cupcake for the kids in his class. So we went to the lunchroom, walking out. Teacher asked if it was his birthday today. I told him, yeah. Next thing we know, it's like the whole entire cafeteria, all the kids sing happy birthday to you. My son, I was like, he's like, I think we embarrassed him. He just kind of his face. Oh my God. It was funny. He's a good kid. You know, he wanted a phone when he gets to the appropriate age. So he's been saving up for his phone. It's like, I asked him, what phone you want? He said he wanted an Apple phone. I was like, what the? So you want a girly phone. Hey, upgrade. Whose pictures that you have there? Is that your nephews or something like that?
Say what?
You know the picture that you have on here? Who's that? Is that your nephew? Is it somebody's kid? Or
Oh,
some Russian family kid?
the Russian. No, it's Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin in the space shuttle.
Oh, okay. It looked like it's under some kind of crystal ball glasses or something like that. It's like I
It's
can't
like a
make it
fish
out.
eye lens or something.
Are you sure
I
it's
don't know.
not some? Are you sure it's not some Russian woman that you have kid with?
Oh, maybe.
You hear that, Doc?
I've been getting a lot of weird phone calls lately.
Do they even do child support in Russia? That's the question. So is that true that you speak Russian last night? Oh boy.
No, I just found some Russians talking on YouTube, and I played it through my other phone, so you can think I was Russian.
Uh-huh. I don't know. Should we believe you or not? We got to ask Doc on that. Oh boy. So are you thinking of moving back to the state?
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to. It's just I got to go through Canada, and they're not going to let me through without getting the vaccine right now. Unless these
Well, you
truckers
just
actually make a change.
can they really make you vaccinate because you're not a citizen of the country? You just travel through it. You go back to the state though. Can they legally do that? It's not like you just going there for vacation or anything like that.
Yeah, I
You
know,
know?
but I don't know if it's still in effect, but a few months ago you couldn't. They shut the border. You couldn't go in unless you're vaccinated.
Interesting.
I could take the ferry to Washington. That's expensive.
2 weeks.
Yeah, but
I mean,
it's like
shoot.
$2,500, $3,000 a vehicle.
To have it like shipped on a ferry.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Can you think it'd be cheaper if you put it in a container? You know?
No. Well, maybe, but then I gotta fly anyway, so. Better to just. I don't know, but then if I put it in a container, then I can put all my shit in there too.
Yeah, I mean, I think if it's cost effective, if you put it in a container, you can get more crap in there. You know, it probably save you more money. That's why. That'd be.
Okay.
Man, I
Damn,
think
Think I'm
Oh, you're
back.
back, Doc? What happened, Doc?
Oh, I'm going out again. No, I just going in and out of service.
You in and out, yeah.
It's gonna be doing a lot of that. So, just FYI, boys, if you don't ask me a question or we're in the middle of conversation and you don't hear from me, more than likely I lost service.
Like right now.
No, I'm back. I think I am back.
Yeah, you are back.
I can't tell. It's very hard to tell, man.
Are you around the mountain or what?
So, what did you? It's mostly like open. You know, there's not a lot of people that live out in these areas, so there's not a lot of fucking cell towers and shit. Like I need to get Elon Musk and hurry up with the Starlink and come out with the damn cell phone. I'll be buying that motherfucker. Worst comes to worst. I mean, I'll just go back to T-Mobile if it don't work well.
Yeah. I see the Tesla phone. They look pretty sharp. You know? The phone looked pretty sharp. It's nice.
Yeah.
I would buy it.
I mean,
There he go again. In and out. I think he worked for In and Out Burger too. You're back.
it does. Yeah. I think I think it would be good because if he's gonna throw up all those damn satellites that he has, yeah, I think it would be very hard for you to lose reception, right? Or am I not understanding this right? I think I'm out. Damn.
You're there. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to think here. He's been launching a shitload of satellites already, you know? But the thing is, the question is, what are each satellite, what's their function for, you know?
I think it's gonna be mostly like for like communication and shit. Like he's gonna be able to integrate it into his cars and shit, and cell phone, internet.
Yeah, but the thing is, if it come down to a couple of things, right? Why he loading thousand and thousand up there? That's the thing I don't get. If everything really come down to a couple of,
Because I mean, and you would figure that he would want to have his cars automated later on in the future, so you would have to have satellites every, certain miles, I'm guessing, apart in space. That way it could always be connected to that main fucking computer up there,
Yep. You know, the pollution on Earth. The pollution on Earth is a big deal, right? People already, the left already talking about how he's polluting outer space. they're complaining about it right now.
So what are your thoughts about this whole
Yeah, but
crypto
if outer
unit?
space is so
What's that, Scotty?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh, dang it. He must have cut out. Oh, he'll be back.
So what's your question?
I was saying, what do you guys think about this whole Fed's digital currency unit?
The what limit? I didn't get the last part.
Unit.
What about the unit?
The Feds are creating a digital currency like unit.
Mm-hmm.
You read anything about it?
No, I haven't looked into it. I haven't seen anything on it yet. So they're gonna come out with their own currency, the cryptocurrency. Is that what you're telling me?
No, they're coming out with like a enforcement, like a crypto enforcement.
Okay, like a regular, the standards, the protocol, the rules and stuff.
Like policing, regulating, shit like that.
Well, I think it's good. I think it's good. But at the same time, the government itself, the employee, I'm talking about Congress, Senate, anyone that works for the government should be banned trading, period.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, if you have people that work for the government that do what Pelosi does, that's not good. I mean, you make the rule for D, but not me. What's the point of coming up that, So I'm all for rules and, laws and stuff, how to regulate and all this stuff. But the thing is, you need to ban people that work for the government from trading crypto or regular stock because they have the upper hand. They get all the inside info before we do.
Right.
I'm for it, but with those, just a couple of those things that they need to do though, because you cannot just lay down the law on every Americans, but you're not doing that yourself.
Yeah, I agree.
Because we need to, because I think in a way it will protect us. Because I thought I read something where they were looking into leveraging and stuff, short and longs on stocks and stuff too. They're doing an investigation on it. I saw that on Google and stuff, We're gonna get some snow next week, Scotty. Freezing rain and stuff. There's snow.
Oh, nice.
Yep, we get it today. We're gonna get it probably next week, Wednesday, Thursday. Kids gonna be out of school. It really doesn't matter to me because I work from home anyway. So what you been doing all day on your special day off today?
Not much.
Just hanging around looking at charts and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see what's the market doing here. We're still at the 40,000. We haven't dropped down to 39 yet.
Is that 40K right now?
40,500. Yep.
Damn, so the guy leading like the best profile right now on Shrimpy is a dude. He just has like a short BTC coin, BTC down, and some Binance thing, and he's leading it. That's all he has in his portfolio.
Everything is red. Yep. Holy mama, fatty. When was this? 1 billion worth of cocaine in marijuana? Dang, that's a lot of supply there.
Yeah, I guess it was today.
What do you say? That's a lot of supply there.
Current news, I guess it was today or yesterday or something.
Man. That's just crazy.
All I heard was cocaine. What happened? You kept going in
The Coast Guard down there
and
in
out of
Florida.
General Cat.
Check General Chat, Doc.
drive like an a-hole. You're gonna die. Someone's gonna shoot you.
Where you heading, London?
I am actually going to a mani pedi event.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna get my toenails done. Dip my feet into some hot wax.
Hell yeah.
I love that. I may get my nails done. I don't know.
I guess, is it free or do you gotta pay?
Company credit card pays. It's a company event.
Well, then I say, get it all.
Yeah.
Might as well treat yourself.
Yeah, I like the American Express. I just don't, I won't abuse it, but I will use it.
There you go.
I won't go to Fiji on it or anything like that, you know. How was your day off, Scotty?
Not too bad. It's snowing like crazy now, so I'm kind of shoveling and keeping up with it. But I've just been relaxing.
God, it's like 71 degrees here. Was supposed to get cold though. Not yet.
What color are you gonna go paint your nails, London?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
Turn gray.
May do a French tip. I don't know.
Paint one toe red, the other one green. The other one red, the other one green.
Then someone who's colorblind couldn't see them.
Huh?
I said then someone
not
who's
the way-
colorblind couldn't see them.
That's not the well. It depends on the shade, but if you get the right shade, you'll be able to tell right away. Just tell them that you need the red and the green for colorblind people.
And Braille.
Yeah, if they're blind, might as well finish it off.
Get them all. I need all the help.
Might as well finish it off.
Yep. I have no idea why they picked this place. They're lucky I didn't pick it.
Uh-oh.
Getting some good stuff tomorrow, hopefully.
What you gonna get?
Just some yummy strains.
Oh.
I just hope the cultivator does it good. Because certain cultivators that have their products aren't that great sometimes. It's either too dry or whatever the case may be.
The simpler days when you got what you got. No choices. Whatever he's got, you get. That's it.
So glad. Yo,
Old school way.
bring a scale, just sure.
Christina has a reservation for an event tonight. Fine. Yeah. You want your nail done? You want a manicure, pedicure, or? I'll probably get a pedicure. I think she'll be here at 5. Okay. You put your name on here, maybe. You want to wait and come in, or do you want I can go ahead and start if you have so. Just a pedicure only today for you? Yeah. Okay, come with me.
Hello? Hello?
What's up?
Tell me. It
I
ain't
had
the one.
I had something running. I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
What's going on? Everybody running high?
No, there was people here earlier. Maybe spotting bored people to death.
Well, I come in to see if y'all heard about the news of what's happening in Canada, but then I heard all that shit, and I'm like, I ain't even trying to deal with it right now. I got other shit to do.
Seen there was a plane crash out there in North Carolina on the interstate. Yeah.
Just so happens people were pulling their money out of the banks in Canada, and you go look at all the power outages in Canada and all the outages in with the banks. Banks are offline. This is what it looks like when you crash an economy, folks. Canada made it legal for them to seize their accounts without their notice. Fatty, you've done any TA on this?
Negative.
You draw that lower angular support from the lows?
I am starting to notice that I buy on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, or Saturday it goes down. So I think I'm gonna swap up and start buying at the end of the week.
Well, I told you the other day, be patient. It's got to come back down.
Well, I mean, I didn't get in a bad spot. I mean, I'm only talking about like fucking 4%, yeah, something like that. But like, it's still, one of those things. I mean, hell, that's part of averaging in, so it is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know my position that I opened. I bought it down twice so far.
So like, yeah, I've been doing 1st and 15th, and that's falling on a Monday or a Tuesday the last 2 months. And yeah, I think I'm gonna just flop my dates to the end of the week or something, and just do Friday deposits or something. And I might just go every week now or something instead of every other. My fucking my insurance came in today, and I wasn't expecting that for my truck. I pay it 6 months at a time, and usually you can postpone the payment, but because I pay it all at once, they won't let me do it. So I had to pay it today too. It's fucking $700, but it's covered for 6 months. I ain't worried about it. $720 for 6 months, full coverage. Not that bad.
Oh, I gotta wear my glasses to read this shit.
I've been playing with the EMAs. I don't pay for Trading View, so I can't have a shitload of them up there. And I've just been rolling with 3 of them because I want some other indicators too. But been changing around between a 150 and a 200. Trying to read the differences on them. Which one reacts better with? And I feel like the 150 gets more response, but it doesn't show. I don't know. I need to fucking layer these things up, like screenshot it and layer it up or something somehow.
ACD crossed over on the damn 15 minutes, so the lines crossed. Well, that's a good sign.
But that circle I've had laid out on my Bitcoin chart for like 2 weeks now. We just landed in the middle of that motherfucker like it stepped in a puddle.
Yeah, that's good. I didn't anticipate this low, and like I said, I don't know if you heard me say it before. That until the Canada banks done what they done, I think we would have been a little bit different. I think we would have been a little bit higher. But with that play, with Canada doing what they did, I think that forced this down a little deeper.
Yeah, it's definitely past any fucking diagonal support or anything like that. I expected it to go past. It's definitely through it. I didn't. I guess I ain't looked in the last hour and a half, but yeah, it's definitely deeper than I thought it was gonna go.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna try to.
I think the real said this morning 40,003, 40,005, something like that, and that's what it fucking nailed. Well, went a little deeper. 41, yeah, 4001.
This is off my phone, so keep that in mind. I'm off my phone, trying to look at trading views. And then I've got this other shit, the CoinEx open.
Yeah, that's about where that fucking purple line that I have is. It's like cross like that. But yeah, I expected it to kind of react on it a little better. Reach that bitch kind of quick.
Look at it. It's just been a slowly pull. I mean, I haven't had access to a bunch of information yet today, so I don't, other than some of the stuff I've heard with the news, with the banks, and then going on and seeing the videos. Somebody's bombing somebody overseas. I don't know. Everybody's blaming everybody else. Russia's saying we didn't bomb nobody. Ukraine's saying we didn't bomb nobody. NATO's saying we didn't do shit. Everybody's got their hands in the air like, well, who's bombing? Everybody wants to know who's bombing. Russia ain't doing it. Ukraine ain't doing it. NATO ain't doing it. Who the fuck's doing the bombing? Because there is fucking video footage, live stream footage of fucking shit going off. Ain't nobody explain it. Been around today?
A little bit, but his service has been shit. Man, I made me some fried chicken and fries. I got 10 chicken strips out of one fucking chicken breast. I was gonna go to Zaxby's and I was like, man, I can make better at home, so I did. But it's crazy like how many fucking chicken strips you can get out of one damn chicken breast.
Yeah, I mean, you cut it up, especially if you get them big ass chicken breasts flayed in half before you cut it.
Yeah, that's what I did. And then follow the damn. Yeah, if you follow that damn the texture of it right, man, them bitches are tender as fuck when you bite into them. They just fall apart like fucking catfish.
Yeah.
I seasoned it and then I put it in buttermilk, let it sit in the fridge for about an hour, and then pulled it out and dried it and floured it and egged it and Italian breadcrumbs and shit was good as fuck.
Fry 'em or air fry?
Peanut oil, fry it.
Attaboy. Here it is, fucking 6 o'clock. Crazy.
Yeah, it's just been a boring ass day, bro. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something, but I can't figure it out.
Turn the charts off.
My parents are going out of town tomorrow, so I gotta start watching their house. So I'm gonna probably stay there Saturday night, me and my daughter. So I ain't gotta worry about going over there so much. But I still got animals to take care of at my house too, so just be going back.
That part.
Yeah, I'll be going back and forth till Monday afternoon.
I love my dog. She's a good dog, but you can't leave that dog.
Yep, that's how her dog is too. That's why she wants me to stay there because they're leaving the dog this time. They usually take her with them, but not this time. And like on the map, my parents aren't that far from me. Like if I could fucking etch a dirt road, like it's only fucking 3 miles away. But because I gotta, because there's not a fucking cut through the woods, it's literally like 15 minutes, like 10 minutes. But if I could go to if I had a damn mule, damn ATV over here, I could make it there in fucking 2 minutes probably. My step pops got me a uh, deer ham over there. I'm gonna slice up and make some jerky out of too. He asked me, he said, "You want me to go get it processed into hamburger, or you want to make jerky out of it?" And I said, "I'm gonna make jerky with it. Leave it alone."
A meat slicer over there.
Yeah, I usually cut mine by hand, but my mom does have a damn deli slicer if I want to use it. Just get a sharp ass knife. I like to do it by hand. Beef's a lot easier, obviously, but I used to go through so much fucking beef jerky, bro. Fuck my damn stomach up. Fuck, keep sending me messages, bro. Fuck.
Hello? Hello?
Yep.
Yeah. That's what you say to it. Hello? What are you doing?
Yeah. Swear, man, I need to turn notifications off or something. I just can't stand that shit going off, and it's the same tone as my fucking text messages. And ain't nobody texting me, bro. Boy, people are in an uproar about these damn power bills. That shit's on the news every night. We just had a merger between two companies, a new company and the old company, and like it's almost like they're leaving all the expenses on the customers. The minimum your power bill went up was a third, and everybody else's. Mine was fucking 186 for 1 month, bro, and I swear it ain't been cold enough for me to run the heater. Hell, when I go to bed at night, I turn my shit down to 66, and the heater don't even come on at all. And yeah, my shit was $186. And normally, month like that, it'd be like fucking 70 to 90, something like that. Let's just say worst case 90. So I bought them other solar lights because the only shit I leave on all the time is like my fucking TV. Ain't
Hold up,
nothing.
your light bill's how much?
180.
Mine's been going around 125, 130. In the summertime, when the AC's kicking, I'll be 170 to 190.
Well, see, on the bill, it'll show you it'll
always
show me
have
what
2
my
months.
last year's was, and like my last year's was only fucking $90 for this month. Nuts.
205.
You got a house of 3 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think even when I had roommates, dude, I don't think my power bill was ever over 150. Like at the worst of the worst months. And that's, I mean, hell, there's only so many lights in the house you can use, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the temperature's relatively the same. So having more people, I guess, in the same house really ain't gonna make a difference. But I mean, I guess you do run the washing machine more and dishwasher more and that kind of stuff, but water heater maybe. But like in a month that I felt like I didn't do much, damn, that shit went up crazy.
Bill averages about $50 a month.
You know, it's because this new merger thing too. You know how power companies, I don't know how they do it around y'all, but like every so often they'll offer you like an average pay. You know what I'm saying? Like if you've been in a house for a long time, they'll say your bill for the last 5 years has been an average of $117. Do you agree to pay $117 a month, or do you want to go with the fluctuating bill, want up or down? You know what I'm saying? But like people entered into those agreements, and then now the FPL, the new company, they voided all those contracts. So now these people that were like in agreements to, you know, just have $115 light bill, let's say, now they're getting like the fluctuated bill where it's fucking $300 and $400 when they thought they had an agreement, but the agreement, I guess, only lied with Gulf Power. And when they swapped over to the new company, it voided it. So that's a big thing they're bitching about too. But solar sales right now, man, I get one of them fucking, I swear every week I need to put a sign on my door that says I ain't buying solar. Because they come through all the time trying to sell panels. If they could guarantee me the Tesla setup, I might go for it. But I've asked 2 different companies, and they said they had Tesla batteries in stock in like 2 years. Not for new customers, anyways. Because like all the customers that buy like other shit, they want just swap them out for Teslas when they come available. Earlier, Spartan had asked something about Texas and Facebook, or Texas suing Facebook or something like that. And the only thing I can find is Facebook just uh leased the tallest building in Austin. So it might not be that bad if they're fucking in the biggest building in the city. "33 floors, 589,000 square feet."
You wave everywhere. Get back here. Oh, that plate that he put in general, that shit looks good. Amazing.
Hey, gotta come by North Texas to enjoy these, Doc.
I saw that, man. That should look good. Oh man, got me hungry. That looked awesome. Hey, well, you get back to it, man. Enjoy the meal with your family, dude, and we'll be here. Get back on later.
All right, brother. I'll check in later.
10-4, man. Y'all be safe and enjoy.
Roger that.
You know that guy's committed. He's out eating with his family, and he got Discord still playing in the background. Fucking D-Way, man. He is committed. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Turn up.
Uh-huh.
Has awakened. He has awakened, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh. Now I feel alive.
You get a good rest.
Fuck no. Like I got dogs jumping on me, and the fucking one dog like puts its head underneath my chin and like tries to push my head up and break my neck every 20 minutes. I mean, it's adorable, but not when you slept for 4 hours. I'm like, get away from me. He just attacks me more. I'm like, all right, dude, whatever. All right, why am I yelling at you? Like, what's wrong with me? Don't answer that question, but
They're just looking for love and
that's
to
right.
be let outside.
Yeah, pretty much. Unconditional love.
Yep.
It's true. James Webb Telescope. Now we're getting interesting shit. It is so nice out today, Cowabunga, if you can hear me. So I was right, you sick son of a bitch. He said, come on, whoa, hold on, Trucks. Who are you talking to Cowabunga like that? I'm like, oh, fuck.
He's out eating with his family right now. It's his little kid's birthday.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're out eating at the moment.
Well, I can't make fun of him too much then. That's not right. Where the hell are you at?
In Kansas.
You're in Kansas?
In fucking Kansas.
What the fuck, Toto? We're not in Kansas anymore. What the fuck?
Oh, definitely are in Kansas.
He's in a Jayhawk country now.
Oh, this sick son of a bee. I can't. I gotta go. I just. Oh my.
Yeah. What? 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 Talk to me, Shruggy.
You win. You win.
You booked the bear. Booked the bear, guy.
I gracefully bowed down and bowed
Up
out.
now, Shrugs.
I know. I'm out. I'm gonna go. He friggin' put his ice cream down for that. Yeah. Hold on, Junior. No, you can't order your ice cream yet. I got something to handle. They're like, oh, God, Dad, I was going to yell at the phone again. Jeez.
I got to roll up my sleeve.
Yep. Dad, why do you always do that? Because I'm about to kick some ass, son. All
Let me
right.
show you how it's done, son.
Yeah, exactly. You're becoming a man now, boy. Let me show you.
There was this one time I moved into a new house and I was doing something and lady come over to like introduce herself and my dog at the time was a Welsh Corgi and like he's a pain in the ass sometimes but like until he got his way. But because somebody barked, he was fucking barking, or because somebody knocked, he was barking his ass off. And as soon as I opened the door, like he tried to come out, so I slammed the door and it caught his nose and he fucking yelped off. And I said, "That's how you fucking learn." And I turned around, and it's like this little short old lady standing right in front of me, like, "Hey, how you doing? I just come to introduce myself as your neighbor." Just like, you don't have kids, do you? No, no.
Welcome to the neighborhood. We got you some
treat him that way.
Oh, don't ever talk to the guy on 1833. He's a fucking psycho.
Oh, shit. He's his dog. Something's wrong with
God, that was.
him.
I could just totally picture that. Liddy's like, oh my god.
Well, I'm definitely gonna need you tonight, Shruggy Shrugs. You're gonna have to go ahead and keep the momentum going all night on the combos, cause I'll be driving for a good while.
Oh damn! Really? Are you? Have you been driving the whole time? You're taking a break and then you're going to go again, or you're going from now all the way till you're done? If that makes sense.
So, no, I don't think I'll be able to make it till I'm done, but I will be driving to the wee hours pretty much.
So you're going from right now until you stop. You ain't stopping, taking a break, and then going again. You're just going from now until you stop. Like not stop.
Well, I'll probably stop in a couple of hours and get something to eat.
Okay, all right. That's what I was wondering.
But
Right.
I've been driving since 6 in the morning.
What?
Yeah.
Well, fuck. What time is it for you?
He's been driving all day.
Yeah.
I've been sleeping all day.
Right? What the fuck? Wow. What?
Oh yeah, we were talking about Idaho
I've
potatoes.
been just driving all day.
Damn.
Oh yeah, got that combo in on the Idaho potato.
We need to get you some modafinil. Holy shit. You definitely could get prescribed that. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
The hell is
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's what everybody wants to fucking know when I say it. But
Was
it's
it that
amazing,
stuff
really.
you like sniff to wake you up?
Oh no, oh god, no, that's ammonia caps basically. You don't. I mean,
Okay,
you could
that's what it is. That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking of though too.
Yeah, that's like what power lifters use, or you saw football players like just be like, I'm gonna kill the quarterback. You could do that too, but well, I guess you could do that without having a prescription, really. But the thing I was talking about, basically, it's what they give. Well, all right, so it's basically what they're giving fighter pilots or anyone that works quote unquote surgeon hours, which is 60 hours or more a week. There are a few off-brand label usages, but it really depends on your doctor. And really, a lot of fighter pilots also are just taking Adderall. So you kind of have to choose. Well, if you're a civilian, you have to choose. You can't be prescribed both. If you're a fucking fighter pilot, apparently they just give you both. Well, that's what they do for my buddy Frankie anyway. Even though a normal doctor should not be.
So it's just Adderall?
No, it is complete. It is not Adderall at all.
What
That's
is
the
it
problem.
then?
They're just both a stimulant, so they don't prescribe them like coincide them together. It's amazing,
Oh,
dude.
wow.
Like you ever hear or realize or notice if you've been awake for 24 or 36 hours, your reaction time gets a little slower. Your brain, like thinking, gets a little slower. Yeah. So with this, like they would measure, okay, 36 hours has gone by on subject A who's taken nothing and he's lost his, whatever by 50%. His reaction time, his ability to think.
Cognitive ability.
Exactly.
And shit.
Correct. His cognitive ability. When substituted with this substance, that does not happen. I mean, it happens, but at like twice the rate. So what you would experience in like 24 to 36 hours, they're going to experience in like 3 days. It's amazing, really.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of people that I've ever brought it up to, nobody's ever heard of it really, and I don't think you should know of it because who the fuck? I mean, one, who looks up crazy
I'm not
like this?
right.
You know what I mean? And two, who's trying to go find something like this to take? I'm a rare breed.
Yeah, I mean, if they're giving it to like fighter pilots and shit and surgeons.
Well, surgeons, meaning well, see, that's what I thought too. I was like, man, what? Don't you have to be a fighter pilot or a fucking surgeon? Like, what? This shit must be crazy. But then I realized it's surgeon hours. So anybody that works quote unquote surgeon hours, which is defined as 60 hours or more a week. We got Doc driving fucking 18 hours a day and shit. He'll get that in about 4 days. Well, people say they'd rather take Adderall, and that's, in my opinion, only because they get a more of a stimulant rush effect from it. Compared to the other one, you're not necessarily rushing around like you're all stimmed out, but you have a boost of energy and clarity that like no other. You ever see the movie Limitless? That's what people have.
I never seen it, but
Oh, great movie.
But he took like a pill that made him limitless, right?
Exactly. But the problem is, just like with any pill or any drug, the first one was great. Such power, such amazing creativity. It lasted 2 days. Then the next time it lasts a little less, and then a little less, and then you wake up and you have to take this to even be creative or even think eventually. So it was a good movie. It's definitely true about substance abuse.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool movie because I remember I saw it. I'm like, dude, I wonder if they're trying to say like this limitless pill is this pill that I came across, and then I don't think anybody ever came out from like the movie business and said, yeah, this is what we modeled it after. But it seemed like there was some connection there. So we'll get you hooked up, Doc.
I was born with Adderall, so
Well, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I got too much fucking energy.
Oh, I can believe that. You can never have too much energy.
Eventually my body crashes, you know what I mean? But I could go for hours and hours.
Yeah, and your mentality is still there. That's what usually happens to me first. My body will get more like all zonked out, but my mind's like pew pew pew, like shooting fucking laser beams all day long. I'm like, man, I've been up for 3 days. My mind's like pew 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 pew, 38 times 36 is 4,433. I'm like, what the fuck? Shut up. Who's talking in there? Shut up. Like, you're being rude. I want to sleep. You know, like, people probably watch me as I walk around town. They're like, oh, there's another person all walkied out, all wetted up, PCP'd out of his mind, yelling at himself. I'm like, shut up. Like, oh, yeah, there he is. I'm making fun of Kamikaze Kelly for punching the air and screaming at people
I
that aren't
forgot
there.
all about Kamikaze Kelly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Dude, you know what? I hate this. I don't want to say it, but I don't know. I might go out and have some adventures tonight because it's really, really nice out. And I know if I can stop being lazy, times it's 7:40. I hang out for like an 8.
Lucky, because it's snowing like crazy here.
Yeah, but how was your weather yesterday?
It was in its mid 40s.
It's not too bad.
I mean, it was nice, but not real nice.
Yeah. I don't even know what my temperature is. I gotta look it up. Because I know people are going to be. I heard people yelling earlier. I'm like, oh, there we go. It's starting to turn into nighttime.
Big one.
The what?
Are you feeling sick that you need to check your temperature?
Oh, well, that depends. What type of thermometer do you have? Is it rectal, like the one D-Wave tried to give me the other day? That little freak. Yeah, he thinks I forget about that. No, I don't.
Yeah, just bend over.
Yeah,
You won't
exactly.
do a thing.
Yep. I thought he was talking about his buddy Ben. I'm like, dude, I don't know a bend over. I'm sorry, but I don't know him. He's like, no, you know Ben. I'm like, no, I don't. And then before I knew it, I felt a tight pressure. Son of a bitch. You know my buddy Ben. No, I don't. Ah! He's like, yeah, that's right, Strokes. Don't mess with me. I'm like, what the fuck? Now I've been trying to find a damn doctor that'll do it.
Tilt your head and cough. No, that's not the way it works. What?
Yeah.
Not supposed to get on all fours? No.
Wait, this doesn't seem right. Well, listen, son, you have health insurance government now. This is how we do it. Oh, shit. I'm like, all right, you know what? This isn't what my last doctor did. I'm actually not a doctor. I just bought this coat at a CVS. This is just a regular lab coat. I'm like, well, just do whatever he did. Oh my God, what the hell? Hold on. You know it's bad when you got people trying to sell Girl Scout cookies at like 2:30 in the morning, knocking on your door. You're like, dude, what are you doing here? You're not a Girl Scout. You're like a 50-year-old man. You clearly have like some sort of psychological disorder and or crack addiction. Why are you knocking on my door?
It was a kid's mom or dad being a crackhead sending them out.
Yeah, probably. It's probably like their fucking parents just trying to like get this kid to win some prize or something so they can like get out of this shithole. And I'm like, you fucking crackhead. They're like, no. Actually, my mom's working a double job, but my dad's out here taking me out for money, so fuck you. I'm like, yeah, you get out of here, you crackheads. They're fucking dead sober, innocent people. More sober than I am. I'm like fucking making fun of them, piece of shit I am. I mean, sometimes we see like regular people do it, but no. The group that's been going around lately, I don't know what they are, but they're something. And we had somebody steal them vaccine cards, like how they up like, here's your Nazi Germany paperwork. Somebody just stole $250,000 of them.
Jeez.
I know, and we're already getting people saying, "Yo, you need cards. You need cards." I'm like, "Damn, dude! Like, what? Is this just all like an inside organization or something? Like, what the fuck? This just happened." But I don't know how. I don't know if there's like some thing they have to do to make it like real or something. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works really. They need to put like fucking holograms in that son of a bitch. Well, they don't really need to, but if they wanted to be smart and not treat us like this is Germany in the 40s, that's what they would do. Or that's what they shouldn't do. But if they wanted to, that's what they should do. Pray to God that they don't. But
That's a joke. That's a joke. Sure. Smart. You know who's sitting in the White House right now? Come on, man.
Come on. I don't even think he knows.
But you should. The word smart. You should be smart in the same kind of census with any of those affiliated with this administration at this point.
You're right. I should have said the term genius.
And anything that deal with intellectual, because they have none, shouldn't use that. All right, back to you, Shrek.
That's a good point. It's like Biden sitting there playing with his blocks, trying to push the square through the circle hole for like hours. Like, he just keeps turning the square 90 degrees. Let me turn it this way. Okay. Damn it.
Putting the square in the circle.
Yep, he's trying, but the square is slightly bigger than the circle, so it doesn't work. So he just continues to turn it 90 degrees and try it again.
I got an example here for you, buddy. It's like somebody's going to walk up there and tell them, think out of the box. The dumbass is going to pull out a box and stand outside of it and thinking.
That's what I was just going to say, D-Wave. Correct. He's going to literally come out of his cardboard box and try to think. Yep.
He pull a box out, he stand outside of the box, and with his hand under his chin thinking. That's what he's going to do when people tell him think outside the box.
Oh, God. Well, we better hope we're never facing like a intimate danger of death. Right? Mr. President, there's this fucking meteor coming down sent from Russia. What are we going to do? Well, wait, who's the president? Wait, what? Mr. President, who are you talking to? I'll get Donald Trump on the phone right away. I mean,
we'll think outside of the box.
Yeah. Where's my box? Where's my box? Who touched my box? I'm like, oh, God, it's sad. I laugh and I make fun of things and I joke, and at the same time, when all the jokes go away, I'm like, yeah, this is what's actually happening in your country. And then I'm just always like, ugh, kafooey. Well, at least I know our voting system has integrity, so that's good.
Now you just open another one. I guess you want me to chime in more, don't you?
I didn't say that. Doc told me to say that one. So,
well, I really just went and had some noodles and Japanese udon. Now I'm at Costco enjoying my pizza, my 2-slice pizza. I'll finish that. I'll chime in. Okay, we'll revisit that.
Oh God,
just hold the thought.
This isn't going to be good.
Dude, I didn't understand a word of that. I don't know if it's my phone or I don't know what the fuck, but man, sorry, Bubba, I didn't catch any of that.
No, you definitely heard him say his 2 slices though.
I'm having 2-slice pizza at Costco.
Yeah.
Since Shrek just brought up that the integrity of our voting system, I told him, let me finish my 2 slices and I'll chime back in. Just hold that thought for a second.
Yep.
Hold on, wait a minute. You just finished eating with your family, and now you're eating 2 slices of pizza at Costco?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Correct. Costco has pizza.
I just put a pizza rejoiner, bro.
You're sick in the
You
head.
can ask my son right now. What am I doing? Ethan, tell him what Daddy's doing right now.
Eating pizza at Costco.
He said
There
it
you
all
go.
what do you mean, Dad? You're eating pizza at Costco? Like, hello?
I told you. I gotta have my pizza, you know?
Dad.
No. That is great. You guys had a 5-course meal. Now he's stopping at Costco pizza.
Yep. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm listening. I'll chime in when I'm done.
This mother. Hey, son, I know we just went out to a 5-course meal, but we got to stop at Costco because I'm hankering for a double slice of some pizza.
Damn right. Right out of the oven, brother. Can't go wrong with that. All day.
Like, I didn't even know Costco had pizzas besides ones that are...
It's better than Sam Pizza truck.
Actually,
way
yeah,
better.
down south in Texas, you probably got like guns in Costco, and like you can probably buy like bulls and cows and shit. So pizza is nothing now that I think about it.
Oh man, the Costco pizza is better than CC Pizza, Caesar Pizza. You know,
that.
I'm telling you right now. That's why I'm here.
I would try it. I don't even think they have something like that here. I gotta look into that. I would definitely check that out. That's weird. It makes sense though. I mean, if Walmart has pizzas, well, actually no. Walmart up here has like a subcontract with Subway. I don't know if it's like that everywhere, but
Want to hear something though?
Oh, let me hear it.
The reason why their foods are better, and when they sell them, they lose. They don't make a profit. They lose money, like selling those chicken pizzas and stuff. They literally lose money. But the only reason why they do that is to lure, a little more people come in. When they come in, guess what? Oh, I gotta buy this. I gotta buy this. You know.
You're right.
That's their key right there.
Good point. You're definitely right with that. You draw people in, they're here. Oh, hey, let me go get a this or that, and then you're there, and you're like, well, we need 5,000 rolls of toilet paper and whatever else.
I mean, I can tell you, I average about 200, 250 every time I come in here. Easy.
No, I believe that. But think about how much more you would be spending if you didn't go there, you know?
Yes, absolutely. That's cool.
Yeah, especially for a family.
Thinking of picking up some churros after this. You want some, Doc?
What?
Picking up them girls.
Churros,
Picking up a girl?
not the girls. Churros. Churros. Not muchachos, okay?
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, give me one of those.
Churros.
I thought he said, hey, on your way home from Kansas, bring me back some muchachos. I was like, whoa, what the? Right? We all heard it. I heard Scotty laugh. I know he heard it. He said, what the?
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Good one.
I don't think you're going to get muchachos in Kansas. Doc's going to be the only one. They're going to be like, look at this one. Boy, look what we got here. Like, what? What do we got, motherfucker? What? What do we got? Nothing.
We got a muchacho.
Here, take my little Annie Mae, please. Shit. Come with me, girl. I'm a real good kisser, my brother says. What? Get the fuck out of here. Take her back. Right?
Holy shit.
I've been practicing for the past 28 years. What are you talking about? You're 21. Well, 2 plus 1 is 7. Minus 3 is 28. Oh, all right, baby girl. Come on, come back here with me. Man, you know what? I need me a girl like that, actually, now that I think about it.
This is off an asking bed.
Yeah, see? Yeah. I don't know why I'm trying for these intelligent, like, fucking space travelers, like, engineers, quantum mechanics, quantum physics type people. Like, what am I doing? I need just me a little kamikaze. Somebody's talking. Somebody took D-Wade's phone and said, please tell my dad to, and we just go. He just ate a whole pie, but ordered it in friggin' slices.
He's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Let's go.
Yeah, Dad, you said we were going to go out to dinner. We've been in Costco for 6 hours.
You want some strawberry yogurt too?
And then
They're
was like,
good.
Toilet paper on sale.
Yeah.
My legs hurt. We've been out here for 6 hours, Dad. I don't watch that TV, Dad.
My leg hurt. That's why I'm sitting down enjoying my snack after my main meal.
We know you're sitting down. We didn't say your legs hurt. We said their legs
hurt. There's plenty of furniture out there they can sit on or lay down. There's bed out there.
Yeah, well, good point. Think of that.
Oh, I trust me, I'm prepared.
No, we know you are. Guys, we told Mom we're going out to dinner at 6 o'clock, so we need to stay here till at least 9:30. Do whatever you want. Don't leave the goddamn store. You'll know if you do. And here's a slice of pizza. Happy birthday, Gerald.
Here's a churro.
You'll like it.
A pizza and a churro.
That's why I like to come, Costco for all the good food.
No, I knew that. They got the best ices. They got the best corn dogs.
Oh yeah, the hot dogs are awesome, man.
Yeah, see, I do it.
Do they got gas? Like a gas thing at Costco or no?
Dude, they got it all, Scott.
They got a gas.
See? How'd I know? I never even knew that. I made that up.
Their gas usually like 6 to 8 cents cheaper than outside.
Okay, so it's like a Sam's Club then, okay.
Yeah, Sam's Club got it up here, but not Walmart. Which is
It's
so
like 6 to 8 cents cheaper, but is it really cheap? Because now you got to spend like $106 for the membership.
Right.
You know?
I guess if you're using it a lot.
I pay for the membership like $60.
I would like to figure that math out, yeah, because depending on the amount of gas you're getting burning, it could be.
I'm talking about the executive member, Doc, the black card.
Oh, well,
you earn more. You earn a lot more than the regular card when you spend. Depending on how much you spend a year.
Hello, Mr. Wave. Well, hello, welcome back, Mr. Wave. We noticed that you've bought 13 and a half pizzas and slices in the past week and a half. Here's your 7% coupon. He's like,
You purchased 14 berry Sundays as well. Good job, Mike.
Right.
FYI, those berry Sundays, dude. Oh man, they're fucking amazing. You dip your churro in that shit, goddamn.
What no Sunday?
Yeah, the berry Sunday, the ice cream.
Yeah.
Where at Costco?
Yeah, the ones at Costco.
Oh, dude, don't
No,
be talking.
that's the one I'm having right now.
Kids ain't never gonna home. Jesus. Fuck.
It's fucking good, dude. It's one of my favorite things on the menu. Besides the churros, of course.
You make homemade churros or not? Just go and buy them somewhere and eat them.
Do I make homemade churros?
Okay, all right. I shouldn't have asked that. I take that back. Never mind.
No. So it's when you do them at the house, they're not really like they're called what the fuck is it called?
Yeah, what are they called? Fuck, because the Spanish girl I used to mess around with said the same thing. She said, honey, you don't cook churros at home. That ain't a churro. I was like,
It's a tortilla. It's a flour tortilla. You dip it in oil, right? You get it all nice and crispy, and then you put as soon as you pull it out, you put cinnamon over it, cinnamon and sugar.
okay, yeah.
It's pretty much the same shit, but it's in a tortilla form.
Yeah, see, I do something like that, but not with a tortilla. I do it with like a kind of like a donut mix, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, and I just stretch that, roll it, roll it, and I just don't have a way of pushing a hole through it. Well, I could, but I just don't. And then I'll fry that and then cover it, and that thing is amazing.
Just had all that for you, Doc.
What was that?
I said, I just whatever you just name all the stuff you like. I just had them all for you.
Oh, that's great. That's just
while you're on the road, so I'm here working hard.
Hey, you're a gentleman and a scholar, my friend. You're a gentleman and a scholar, goddammit.
That's right.
Yeah. Since you can't have it on the road, so since I'm here, I took one for the team.
Oh,
there
thank
you
God.
go.
Yeah, you took one for the team, and you took one or two from your kid.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Happy birthday! Oh, Dad, look, they're bringing out a cake. Whoa, Junior, stop, calm down. I got this one.
Somebody had to do it,
Yeah, well, I guess that's.
Oh boy, it's 36 degrees.
Is it really?
Yeah, well, I didn't expect a cold front like this. Next week, Wednesday and Thursday, we're expecting freezing rain, snow.
What?
Out of nowhere.
That's crazy.
Yep. So kids gonna be out of school again. Watch.
Oh, great.
I saw Fatty's post in general where Facebook is moving. Is it their Meta headquarters to Austin?
Oh, really?
Yeah. And
Well, Spartan had come on earlier saying that Texas had a lawsuit against Facebook, and then like 2-3 hours later, I seen that, and it was like, well, the only thing I see that Facebook is doing with Texas is they fucking leased the biggest building in Austin, so I don't see anything going on there.
Yeah, in South African news that it generates as that, but I thought Texas had a lawsuit.
Said they leased 30 stories at like 600,000 square foot. That's as big as the fucking distribution center as I used to run, but it was only one story, obviously. But like,
holy shit!
Yeah, imagine having that much fucking office space. Fucking 600,000 square foot of office space is nuts.
Well, the problem is that they're gonna fucking fill it up with guess what? With left-leaning people.
Yeah.
Bring them from over there too and shit,
What the fuck do they even need a headquarters for? Can't you do all internet shit from home?
Can't you do it all? I thought you could do it all in the fucking metaverse.
Well, they're getting taxed up the yin yang over there in California and shit, dude. So they're coming down here to save money. But it's like, motherfucker, if you want to come down here, don't bring your fucking views with you either. Now, keep
Well,
that
that's
shit
the
over
problem.
while you're leaving that fucking state.
Correct. You're 100% right, Doc. I agree.
Oh man, I'm afraid that Texas might be turning blue little by little, boys. Not gonna lie.
After this previous election, I'm strongly afraid, honestly. I may not have any proof, but I feel it in my bones. I may not be able to prove it, but I don't know. I mean, Pennsylvania turned blue. That fucked me up. That was a huge 20 points. Well, actually, I can't say anything really turned blue because I don't know what did or what didn't. I mean,
I think my opinion on that is that we got that election stolen from us, dude, from the left. You know, everything that the left says about the right, you know, that's who they are, and they try to portray that same thing to us. But no, it's. I mean, I don't know. Politics it's one of those fucking issues, man, where it's great.
yep. It's like you projecting your own hate of yourself onto another person because you can't confront it as you, so you projected an image as another being, so you can hate at it and towards it, but it's really just a reflection of yourself.
Because the right has done a lot more for people, you know, like Hispanics, African Americans, so on and so on. As compared, I mean, the Democrats say, you know, they're doing everything, but no, they're just using it. That's what they're doing. They're using, they're fear mongering, you know, and getting that fucking chokehold on them, dude. And it's like, no.
Yeah, you're right. They use people of color as a patsy, and they pretend like, oh, you know, we're here for you. We're going to do this. We're going to make a change. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's get a picture so we can show that we were here and we talk to people that aren't just white like us. Okay, let's get a picture. All right, we're out of here. Come on, let's go.
You saw what happened to Pelosi a couple of days ago when those students, those Hispanic students, stormed in and just started shouting over her. Dude, she was fucking pissed. Like her face said it all, dude. Her face said it all, man.
Good point, Doc. You're right. You're right. Good point.
I
Because
mean,
you control that.
They could have turned up the volume. They could turn on the volume and not have any audio, and I would already. I mean, it was visible, dude. Her face fucking said it all, man. Like she wanted to really let herself out, you know. But still, you know, I'm on camera. I gotta calm down.
Yeah, that's a really good point. That's so true. It's that immediate involuntary reaction. She wasn't in control of that because it was her true feelings. And until she realized what she was emitting, then she could be like, "Whoa, okay, my face probably just did this, and my tone just did this." And then you try and, "Oh, look at me, I'm pretty and gay. Oh, flowers and cupcakes." Yeah, okay, bitch. We saw what really came out. The fuck out of here, you old crypt keeper, bitch looking motherfucker. I swear to God, she's like, "My precious." I'm like, "Bitch, get the." Right? She got caught. Doc's right. I forgot all about that. I didn't really look into that too much. I only saw the yeah, yeah, exactly. Let me bring this dog in and switch to my computer so we can start dumping some. Oh, this is my jam. Actually, I'm gonna put this on real quick while I go outside. I don't know if I played this one the other day. I might have, but the beat and just I don't know. It's nasty. It just makes you bounce. I'm so fucking mint. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right. Everybody, Big third.
Wow.
Said don't care where we go as long as this Draco shoots. What up? I'm ready to fucking. I don't know. I had a
Rip some
monster way too late in the day, and I've got way too much energy still.
Oh, let's
I
go,
finished
baby.
a
Come
monster
on,
like
let's
5 o'clock.
Yeah.
I've been.
You say you drank a monster and you
trying-
finished one at 5 o'clock?
Yeah, I finished my monster at 5 o'clock, and I've still got way too much energy.
Man, you got a lot to catch up, buddy. I'm already on my second one
Well, I
for
had
the
3
day.
today. That was just the end of my third one.
Mine 2 is probably your 4. Mine's
Well,
at 24.
I've still got a lot of energy from this. Let me tell you.
Boy.
Anyhow,
so did
I've been trying to smoke and keep myself to calm down just a little bit since I'm off work now.
So Shrug, where you go?
I think he said he was going outside.
Going outside? What is he about to do?
Smoke a cigarette, maybe? I don't know.
He's going out. He's going outside because his dog taking him outside
Or
instead of the other way around.
Or a dog.
You know, there's 2 of them, so.
Yeah, these dogs keep it up. I'm gonna go outside and smoke them.
You sure? Did your dog just bring you back in or what?
Yeah. Now one's running around like it's fucking I don't know what. Like we didn't just play for the past 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
And then she'll just run around, just like, like jumping into a pool. It's so weird. She'll just run and then just collapse and just lay there. I'm like, what the fuck? I always think she's like hurt. I'm like, what's wrong? Are you like, what's wrong? And then I'll get real close and she'll be like, and then she just runs. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's so funny. I hope I can get that on recording one time. I don't know how she hasn't like broken bones or something, honestly. She'll just be running full speed and does like a tumble, like she's in fucking tumble or gymnastics class, like a 3-year-old. But she's learning. Not really, but. I mean, let's be real. Can we all agree here that? Hold on.
I don't know. I can't agree.
Fuck. Well, I don't know how I'm going to get anybody on board if you can't agree.
Can't agree until you say it out, or don't disagree.
Well, that's true. I'll give you respect for that. All right, so everybody agrees. Cool. I'm going to sign you guys up.
Agree to disagree.
There you go. Or you could disagree to agree.
Wait, you said a 5K sign on?
Yeah, without a doubt. I can get you a 35-cent sign on. Yeah, easily.
Let's start with Doc first.
Yeah, I'm a doctor. I'm an LPN.
Let Doc be the guinea pig. Try on him first.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure he's definitely down for that. Especially once he keeps driving, he hits like that 15-hour drive mark. Oh, dude, I can get him to do anything we want him to do. Trust me. I mean, I already have the power of suggestion and pretty much follow the ways of Mein Kampf, and I can pretty much control anything I want. But that's neither here nor there.
I don't even want to know what your mind is at if you read that.
Awesome. I mean, Yeah, it's great. It's actually a good book. Well, it's good when you
I've
realize
never read
what
it,
it
but
is.
I think I've had a buddy who read it before.
Well, I'm sure because that was probably one of
I
your
don't even
crazy
know.
ass ones.
I don't even know how it would start or sound.
Well, it's funny because I think if you were to read it like someone like I was gonna call us normal, but I'll call you normal, not me. So if someone like normal like yourself,
Far from
it,
normal.
well, all right. So if somebody like us that was, let's not say normal, but I don't even want to say more intelligent because I don't want to seem rude, but I like to think we are more intelligent or at least more socially aware than people were in 1940, right? Germany. We could probably at least all agree on that. Um, so for somebody like us reading it nowadays, compared to someone then reading it, thinking it's literally the word of God, I think it's viewed way differently.
Right.
No, and when you see what evil tricks he was up to and this and that, and you see it for what it is, I couldn't imagine being someone then reading it. I mean, you would just think like, "Holy shit!" It's kind of like North Korea, what North Korea is doing right now. I don't know how familiar anybody is with North Korea and what they actually do and their little tricks, but man, I don't know why. I've got so caught up and lost in North Korean like documentaries, people like the defectors and the people that have escaped, like talking about what it's actually like there, not what North Koreans say it's like, and Kim Jong Un, Dang Ping Dao, not what he says it's like. Not the image they put out to the world, but what it's really like.
The interview makes it up to be.
Yeah, yeah, exactly right. Yeah, pretty much. When that happened, man. If you remember the whatchamacallit, the North Korean hackers tried to stop that film from going out. If you remember when it was.
I do actually. Now that you bring
Yeah,
that up.
remember that? Yep.
Yeah, you had to get it off of like a certain website or some shit, or you could only
Correct.
watch it. Yeah.
And in the beginning, they shut down the Hollywood premiere. They froze shit. They were changing stoplights. I mean, they were doing like as much as they could to not have that premiere. Like that's saying something. But if you guys aren't acting like this and you shit ain't like this, why do you care if we put this out? I mean, what do you mean? I mean, I guess I could see why you would care, but at the same time, it's kind of like if you got nothing to hide, well, why not let them put this video out?
Knowing that it's a movie.
Exactly.
Why would they
Laugh
be
about
so
it.
offended by it?
Correct. That's how I see it. If you say this isn't true at all and it's the furthest thing from the truth and you laugh about it,
They wouldn't put it on their news, is why.
yeah, right. Good point. Dude, like it's sad, really. You can access a few of their websites. Oh my god, it's so funny. I was looking at one the other day. It's a website for cooking. Okay, there is not one recipe on there, not one. It's all propaganda.
Oh wow.
Not one recipe about cooking. And it's a whole web page. You probably scroll down. You can probably like the mouse scroll, probably like one, two, probably about 5 or 6 mouse scrolls. Not a single recipe on their cooking website. Like what? And did you know in North Korea there is no word for love? Think of that. You're never told that you're loved. I mean, I'm not saying people have never been told they're loved, but that's
Never told you I love you.
There you go. Look how I turned out. This is what happens when you don't tell people you love them. So you tell your kids, guys. Okay. There's no word for compassion. There's no word
doesn't exist.
No word for religion. I don't know if you know, but they took the Bible and they replaced Jesus with Kim Jong Un everywhere, and they are taught the things that Jesus did in the Bible is Jong Un has done and is capable of. That's why they call him a god. They actually think he is a god. Like imagine that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Think of that. Imagine if you read the Bible. I mean, people hear stuff in the Bible now and they talk about quote unquote Jesus, and people go to buildings and worship this person that we don't technically, I think, ever know if this person existed or not, really. And people read the book of what he's done, and they are mesmerized by it. And this person lived 2,000 years ago, supposedly. Imagine if you read that book, all the shit this person did, and they're the leader of your country, and they're alive right now. Yeah, right. You're not going to question anything. You're going to fall in line and hope that he doesn't turn fucking one fish into 40,000 fish or turn you into a fish. You know what I mean? Like, what? No wonder why they don't question anything or speak out. Like, what the fuck? Like, think of that. And do you know, if you wear jeans in North Korea, you are killed.
I didn't,
And
but that's crazy.
you are, and you know why? You know why you're killed for it?
Why?
Yeah, I always ask people this, and I love it. Nobody to this day has guessed it correctly. I usually, if we're out at the bar, I'll bet people $5 or $10, or if I'm feeling a little spicy, I'll bet them all the
Because
drink.
you're not naked.
Because what?
Because you're not naked.
Well, good thing I didn't bet you.
Color.
See, that's what a lot of people say. Is it due to like a dark blue color? They picture like dungarees or something, like jeans.
Or maybe the fabric.
Well, see, and you know what? That's what I don't know why, but women always bring up the material. Is it how the material is? I'm like, nope. Guys always bring up the color. So it's funny you call it both of them because that shows you're actually fucking thinking. And no, that's incorrect too. Dude, I've never had somebody guess it correctly because it has no logical connection in my brain. I could understand maybe how they come up with it, but I mean, like if we're talking like logically,
Spit it out already.
You know why? Well, now you're gonna have to look it up. Yeah, how about that? Fuck you. You're lucky we're not in North Korea right now.
I'll change the channel, motherfucker.
Or else I'll be ass blasting you. You can't
change the channel.
You can't change the channel. You know how many other accounts I'll bring into this fucking page right now and blast my voice to you? Bro, I know where you live, okay? Come on, just stop. Okay, so here's the real answer, which nobody's going to guess. Because jeans represent capitalism.
It symbolizes American imperialism.
There you go. It represents capitalism, which represents America. And since capitalism is funded and ran through America, it is the devil. Which is hilarious because if you
they also banned piercings and have strict guidelines for hairstyles.
Oh, hairstyles 100%. If you do not have the same hairstyle, you will be executed. Piercings, I never knew that, but that makes way more sense than hairstyles, really.
I mean, you really never see them with it anyways, so kind of.
But all the Koreans pierce ears here.
Well, that's why. Exactly right.
They open piercing shops and shit here, but
correct, because it's something that they never even knew they could do or was allowed to do or was a thing. So of course you come here and you do it. The thing I watched on the lady last night, dude. Oh my god, it was. I don't know, man. I got lost in it for a few hours. I couldn't even believe some of the things she was saying that she actually was like witnessing or experienced. I mean, it was crazy. And for everybody that says capitalism doesn't work, so I understand slightly what they mean because it can have its faults. Yeah, but for the most part, if we're going to take like an overall view, a macro view, we stand back. I'm pretty sure capitalism works. And I'm pretty sure what works compared to what doesn't, I would say capitalism works over socialism. Maybe that's just me. And if anybody else here feels different, please voice your opinion. I'd love to hear it and talk about it. But yeah, that's just me. But again, North Korea says capitalism does not work. It is the work of the devil, which is the work of America, because America also created the devil. I don't know how that's possible, but they did. And basically, if you follow capitalism, you will be like the pig Americans, the devil Americans, and that can't happen. So, okay, Kim Jong-un, you fucking whack job. If that's true, then why is North Korea and South Korea so vastly different? Huh. I wonder what the main big difference is that set them two apart. I wish I could think of it. Huh. I don't know. Wait, let me think a little harder. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't it because North Korea got control under USSR, which was communism, socialism, whatever you want to say it turned into, basically socialism, and America had went and take over basically and put its views on South Korea, and look at what happened ever since South Korea had adopted capitalism. Like, they have the 11th largest GDP for that tiny ass fucking country. It's amazing, really. It really is. Look at how wealthy they are. They've become the little tiger of Asia, as they refer to it. I mean, it's amazing how vastly different they are. All because, well, I won't say all because, but I'd say pretty strongly because they adopted capitalism versus a socialist communism. They weren't like that until they switched. Could there be some other underlying reasons? Yeah, sure. Could that all be a guise and capitalism is the devil and they just made it look like that? I don't know, maybe, but I don't know. It's just crazy, dude. Fatty brought up a good point with the hair and the earpiece, and I never knew about the ear piercings. I mean, I should have put that together, but the hair, that's something that the lady talked about last night too. If your hair not only is not cut the same way, but if your hair, if you, let's say you had a cowlick and the front of your hair that's supposed to be straight and to the right, or yeah, straight and to the right, if you for some reason couldn't control that and you had a piece of your hair that fell out of line straight and to the left, well, it was nice knowing you. Like, think of that. They also commissioned to build the tallest building. And I don't know if anybody's familiar with that, but it is completely hollow in the inside and unfinished because it went bankrupt. They cannot afford to build it. Think of
I
that.
believe that.
Think of that, dude. Just let that one thing. If there's one thing you hear from me, just let that one thing sink in to put it into perspective of how, like, twisted their brains are of thinking of images, everything. And if we can build the world's tallest building or the fanciest looking structure, we'll be put on the map. Look at North Korea. Wow, they are thriving. Look at these skyscrapers they have that they built. Same thing with their downtown skyscrapers. If you look into the skyscrapers and who lives in them, the apartments, no one lives in them. No one. They're empty. It's a ghost town. Like, it's crazy, man. I watched the video. Even like one of the richest people. Well, I don't know if he was one of the richest, but he was considered like their top 1%. And they had a Mercedes that to them they said was brand new, and it was a 1998 Mercedes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on a 98 Mercedes. I'll take that all day. But to them, that 98 Mercedes was like a 2023 Mercedes. That was the top of the line, the best of the best. Then they went into their little like condo, and that was like the best of the best building they could live in. And it had like 70 fucking floors or something, and only their family lived in one floor, and one family lived in another, and one family lived in another. And that was it. 3 families in the whole fucking building. But yet, if you were to look up any statistical data or hear anything from the regime, the building was full of people and flooding the downtown area. Like, what? It's crazy, dude. It really is crazy. You can't even say certain words. Like, let alone if you were to speak out against the regime, you're dead. It's like China. China had, I believe, the highest amount of executions, even though the statistical data that I read was from 2020. I don't know about 2021. Because I think it always takes a year for them to put it together or something. I don't know, but they killed 1,000 people, even though that's not official because the amount that they actually kill is a lot higher. But they don't have to release that data, quote unquote, because they put it as, again, quote unquote, state secrets. So they don't actually release the true amount. We just know of 1,000 people that they killed. Yep, speak out against the regime, and that's what happens. But don't wait a minute. But don't we have young kids here cheering in the streets? We want socialism. a little video I watched last night. This little North Korean lady was crying, begging people here, the young kids, to really like look at socialism for what it is. She said you should visit a socialist country, and you should see how we live and we came from, and then you should then judge if you still want this, because you don't understand what you're getting into. She said, look at history. How many times has it worked? How many times has it failed? How many times has it failed over and over again, and they still try it? And I was like, all right, good point. And she said when during the election, where whatever year it was, I don't even fucking know anymore, but when Sleepy Joe was awarded the presidency, she said she was on Facebook. It was the first time she ever realized America wasn't this like totally quote unquote free place. She said I wrote on Facebook some words about China, and she said I wasn't bashing them. She just said she didn't agree with their principles and how they treated their people. And her comment was removed from Facebook, and her account was flagged. And she said that was the first time I realized, oh my God, there's young kids cheering for socialism and censorship, and they're in America doing this. I never thought that this would be a thing, but people need to wake up. I was like, man, you know what? Go little Noko Oko, whatever the fuck her name was. Right? You should have seen her, dude.
Little Okonoko.
Yeah, right. That's what I picture her name must have been, something like that. I'm just such a racist piece of shit who has like no empathy towards others, even though I'm the most empathetic person in the world. I can feel your energy through the phone, but still, I'm just a piece of shit. Yeah, I assumed her name was something like that. I mean, it's sad, dude. She talked about there is no food, there is no water. Her father died from starvation. Her mother died from malnutrition. Her grandfather died from malnutrition. She said we go down to the river to clean our clothes, to get our drinking water, to do whatever we need, and there's just dead bodies floating down the water. She said, but we don't think of that as bad or a problem because we're told it's not. Plus, we've seen it from such a small age; it's not anything crazy. She said, so we just put our little cup in there and we drink the water. And I was thinking, oh my God, what? Like, to me, it sounded crazy. To her, it was just like, yep, I'm going to go fill up this drink. Like, I think we really have no idea. Just like all those people that renounced America and they said, oh my God, if Donald Trump gets in office, I'm leaving America. Does anybody know how many of them actually left America when he won? Oh, that's
0.
right. Yeah, that's right, Doc. That's right.
0 left America, dude.
Hold
I was
on.
really.
Let me say it for my friends. Zero.
Nada.
Yep. See. But they're out of here. Well, go ahead. You're allowed to actually leave this country, unlike some other ones.
I was really hoping Rosie O'Donnell would come through and leave, but nope, she didn't leave.
I'll tell you what, I actually felt bad for Rosie O'Donnell at one point, really.
What?
Yep, I said it. And I really didn't until I looked into her whole story and what happened when she, like, I don't know, when she kind of just woke up that one day and started just going off the handle. And then they tried to blame Ambien, which definitely I think was the cause of that. But at the same time, Ambien doesn't make you racist. Yeah. Dude, do you know? Dude, do you know when that happened? Ambien wrote that to her on her Twitter. Like they oh dude, yeah. I dug into this deep too. They wrote like on like responding to her, not like actually responding to her, but putting something out there, a message saying they listed their side effects, and they said we were unaware that racism was one of the side effects of Ambien. And I was like, oh my God, they're fucking coming for her neck. Because her PR person and her representative said everything that happened due to her intake of different drugs mixed with Ambien, which, I mean, we have known Ambien to be an insane chemical. I mean, literally insane. Why should drug? Ambien's not the chemical; it's the drug name, but like insane. It can help with so many different things. It's not even funny. Like they don't even understand it. It can affect blood pressure. It can affect
Well, that's
mood.
what happens. That's what happens when they fuck up, dude. They want to right away. They go to the drugs. Oh, well, she was on this. No, that's who that person is.
Correct, and that's why Ambien came out and said that. They said, well, the last time we checked, racism wasn't one of our side effects. So I don't think what you said came from us. Which I do agree. I don't think that that drug gave her these magical feelings that she never felt before. I think that that was somewhat in her, which, if we're being honest, every single person is slightly racist. And if you say you're not, you're a liar. So whatever.
I'm not.
Yes, you
I
are.
can't be.
Yes.
I'm Hispanic.
But you
I
can't.
can't be.
You can't. Well, hold on. You're not white, so you can't be racist. I forgot. I've been told that
I'm
many
brown, which is a race, and I can't be racist.
Wait, I didn't hear you.
If you're brown, which is a race, which means you can't be racist.
Yeah,
You didn't
see,
know the rules?
He gets it. He gets it. I was explaining that to me many times here. Man, you crazy ass white boy. Man, you're the only one that can be racist. I'm like, what? What does that mean? Well, man, you know we can't be racist. I'm like, why? Because I'm black, and I'm
Go
like,
to all those colored countries and tell me that they have fucking racial freedom like we do. It's fucking nuts.
You're telling me.
We just had a conversation about North Korea, so yeah.
Yeah, good point, right? You're right.
See, look, I don't think you could go as far as calling that everybody has racism. I think
they do.
People react differently when they're angry than what they wouldn't, because when you're angry, you want to say some stuff to hurt the other person, and that's not how you really feel, but you're just angry.
Well, then that would help Rosie O'Donnell's case.
No, she's a dumb bitch.
Well, see, there you go. Now it's going both one way and then the other way. That's why I was intrigued by it. That's because I agree with I agree with both your statements, but I agree. That's what made me think, like, what really, what is this? What's to all this?
Who was she mad at that she went full racist? Did someone tell her anything?
I mean, I don't know. Like, dude, who wasn't she mad at? She went at Trump. She went fucking bonkers. Hold on. I just was reading something last night. Let me see if there's a list so I can be 100% correct when I tell this. I mean, dude, she was going through some shit. Don't get me wrong. Depressed, chemically imbalanced. Like, there's something that there's out there to have. She has it. I mean, that's for sure. She talked about she was smoking, she was drinking, she was taking antidepressants, central nervous system drugs, Xanax, Vicodin, oxycodone, OxyContin, like, dude, you name it, SSRIs.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. And then on top of that, Ambien to sleep at night. And I mean, if you've heard the stories of Ambien and what people have done on it, you know that it's fucking nuts. They tried to give me that in the hospital one time to go to sleep, and I was like, what is it? They're like, oh, it's what you take to go to sleep. I'm like, no, I'm in a hospital, not on the street corner. When you ask, what is it? You tell me what chemical it is, not it's what you take to feel better, or it's what you take to be happy, or it's what you take to go to sleep. Like, what does that mean? Hey, we're going to give you this drug now. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's to make you go to sleep. No, I didn't ask what it does. I said, what is it?